Okay, I think we're live on YouTube. We are live on YouTube. Okay, now to push more magic buttons. Stand by, everybody. Push this button, right? And now we should be live on Twitch. Right? We should be live on Twitch now. Cool, right? Where's my Twitch panel? Hey, yeah, look at that. We're live on Twitch. Okay, now I push another magic button. Let's see if this works. And now, theoretically, we are also live on Kick. Lord, help me manage chat today. Oh, and we are live on Kick. Okay. Yes, Lord, help me manage chat today. Oh, this is going to be a bloody nightmare. It looks smooth everywhere. I don't know if I've lost my mind or if this is a good idea. We will find out momentarily. I need to figure out where my chat went, though, on my Twitch. There's my Twitch chat. Okay. Lord help me. Why did I think this was a good idea? Why the bloody hell did I think this was a good idea? All right, no matter where you guys want to watch, we are there. What's up, Caleb? How are you? We'll find out in a minute. Frosty, we'll find out in a minute. I am currently broadcasting to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick simultaneously. So there might be a moment of pure horror as I realize how bad of an idea this was. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Twitch just announced that they don't care if you simulcast anymore. So I was like, bet. We're going everywhere. So we went everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. I don't know why the lights just went off. Hey, Recrow, thank you for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. Hopefully I had the webcam back on early enough so that alert actually did something. So I've got to watch. Hey, how you doing today, friend? I'm doing good, preacher. I may have committed the absolute most insane thing I could think of doing today, but we'll see. I need to actually, like, really... Like, I should have really, like, put a profile picture on my bloody Kick page. I didn't do anything to the Kick page because I was like, man, I can't multicast to Kick and Twitch at the same time, so I didn't do anything with Kick, and now I'm like, well, I did decide I was gonna multicast to everywhere now. How are you doing, you little demon? Rin Crow. You know me oh so well for just following. What's up, Chloe? I got it right. Fucking suck it. I decided I wanted to be a crazy boy today. So today we are broadcasting everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Like, if anybody has any other ideas of places to live stream to, let me know. Let's see if we can break the internet and go even more places. I mean, personally, I thought broadcasting to 3 places was stupid enough. But hey, you never know. Maybe we should go for 4. We have the means. I'm trying to find my damn profile picture. Where the hell did I save my profile picture to? I need to, like, save my defaulto profile picture someplace easier to find. There it is. Okay, apparently I did save it somewhere easier to find. I'm just really bad at remembering where that is. I really like that that back and forth uh in this uh oh, it won't let me type. Whatever. We'll do more editing of the kick page later. I just wanted to get a profile picture up over there. Yeah. There. Oh, slightly. What's your plans today? My plans today are plot and scheme. Plot and scheme. Plot and scheme and grind. Plot, scheme, grind. In that order. Why was I on Silo? Oh. Too late, Ring Crow. Too late. Way too late. We have done way too much plotting already. Okay. If you are on the YouTubes, there's going to be more stuff going on Twitch than any of the platforms. Just a heads up, I have more stuff integrated into the Twitch channel for anybody watching on Kick or on YouTube. But if you are watching on Kick or YouTube, I appreciate you guys being here. But all the light stuff is currently only integrated into the Twitch channel because sanity. We'll say sanity. I still have some of that, I think. Fuck, do I want to grind Kairos today? What was I doing on Kairos last? Sword and Shield. Hello. Did I get... I really don't want to play him with Sword and Shield. Where's my knives? So we need to get the knife mastery up. I don't think I have a bunch of AP on these weapons, though. I definitely don't have a bunch of AP on those weapons. I kind of have a broken Kairos with Sword and Shield. I don't doubt that. I think Sword and Shield is probably the best thing for Kairos right now. Honestly, I really like Sword and Shield on Kairos. I just want to kill shit faster. Like, Sword and Shield or Epitaph, I think are the way to go with him. And I was leveling... Ah, fuck it. We'll keep leveling. So what mastery do you use, Run Crow? What's up, Preacher Man? Preacher Man with all the fucking emotes today. Hey! Hey, laptop. No, you can't do that. I've got to use you for monitoring chat. You can't go sleepy, fucker. Laden power? Laden overflow? That would make sense. I'm bad at getting the combo points up, so I'm going to stick with Infused Blade for now, while I get better at getting the combo points up on old pal here. I'm not too familiar with actually using Sword and Shield. It's like my least used weapon, so I need practice on it. Use the one echo. Hang on. One echo. Do I have a decent one echo? You mean the first? I might have actually got a decent first echo. I do not have a decent first echo. Yeah, I need to get better first echo. I like that idea. I'm gonna have to work on getting a better one of those. We're gonna have to work on getting a better one of those. I'm gonna have to like keep coming over here and wiggling my mouse on my laptop. Kind of sucks. I guess Bone Orchard or Shrouded Woods. Bone Orchard? Nope, Shrouded Woods. Sphere 2? Yeah, that looks about right. Oh, the Argent Hand one. I'll have to check that out. I haven't tried the Argent Hand one. I'll have to check that out. I have definitely not tried the Argent Hand one. You know, okay. So if you guys hadn't heard, right? Twitch, it was finally like, yo, you guys can multi-stream in all the places. Light, heavy, rake for sorting. Yeah. I gotta get better at that combo. So if you guys hadn't heard, you can now multi-stream on any platform, basically, because Kick doesn't restrict you multi-streaming. YouTube doesn't restrict you multi-streaming. The only place that restricted you multi-streaming was Twitch. YouTube didn't. So now we can multi-stream everywhere now. But here's the kicker. Twitch will not let you merge chat. So that's the one thing you still can't do. You still can't have, like, use a third-party program to have chat from the other platforms integrate with chat with Twitch, which is kind of stupid. So the most active chat is always going to be Twitch still. And you got, if I respond to something that doesn't look like it happened in chat, it's probably because it happened somewhere the fuck else. So keep that in mind. Okay, so it's light, heavy. Light, heavy. No. I think it's light, heavy, heavy. Why is this not working? There we go. That's right. You have to start the heavy before the light even finishes, really, though. Morning. How's it going? DJ, it is going okay so far. I may have to show you my build sometime. I would actually appreciate that, Rincrow. I'd be curious to see. This is definitely the character I have, obviously, the least experience on because, well, quite frankly, he's still level 20. I've got him built okay, stat-wise right now. Before, like, doing this, I'm bad at the combo. I've always been bad at that sword combo. Ah, breakers! Breakers, why are you so... Ooh. I will forever hate breakers. I hate breakers. Did you fix health? Nope. No, I did not fix health. I did not fix health. Thank you, Cleo, for reminding me this character only has 400 fucking hit points right now. I forgot about that. We are the glass cannon. Embrace it. Why is this not unlocked? Oh, hi, Birdie. Chloe. Sorry. Wait. I got it right the first time, okay? I got it right once today. That's good, okay? That's good. We're doing better. Like, please hit that other one. For the love of God, please hit both of them. I don't... Is that 2 witches? No! No! I already used all my cool cooldown shit. Fuck! Of course. Double poop cloud. Right off the bat. Wait, their poop clouds hurting other enemies? Run, motherfucker, run! I really hope they didn't just full heal. They did. These should not reset so easy, considering their whole, like, make you kite shit all over the place. Can we kite the green shit back into the other one? Please? Maybe after this run, Rencrow. Could you use any other skill other than the fucking fart cloud, please? Please. Oh, they switched places. One down. Oof. They had to go and switch places on me. What the hell? Give me more rake. Give me more rake. They got me with the damage over time thing. Damn it. Alright, that wasn't horrible. That's a trap. That is clearly a trap. Yes. We're not going to mess with the trap. We need to be able to kite, especially if there's a witch in there. Building up the ult pretty quick. I don't think I took anything to make my ult charge faster. I definitely need more practice on this character, especially practice using the sword and shield on this character. Need more practice using the sword and shield in general. I'm half tempted to like try to set up a sword and shield build on Wingrave to practice with at some point. But right now I just want to I'm trying to get everybody done up to 30. And get everybody with a build, at least one build set up. Oh, damn it, dude. Maybe I should rethink, go through and try to up his resilience or max health or something a little bit again. He's just so squishy the way I have him kitted out right now. But I kind of went ham with the extra hollow one echoes I had. I was just like, let's just throw them all in there and let's just kind of roll with it. Come on, bro. Bloody Blood Warden. I mean, he even says it in his name, so. All right, Rencrow, how you want to show me this, brother? I need help. I need help. What's the plan? What's the plan? Five. F is a 5. Yeah, that's probably the truth right there. I need health. That's what I need. PN 5. PN 5. KH 504. I have any pending friends requests? I do not. Hey, if you guys haven't already added me in game, here's my friends code. Go and throw me an invite or throw me a friends request. Keep having some people pop in on Kick. Hey, if you guys are popping in on Kick, say hi. I know there's not a lot of people streaming WayFinder over on Kick, so I decided that's one of the reasons why I wanted to start multi-streaming over there to kind of see if we can start building a community over on Kick for this game, since there doesn't seem to be a lot of people over there playing it. All right, so jump into something so you can show me how this what this build be doing. I'm guessing is the plan. So something I can kill shit in. Got Rencrow over on Twitch giving gonna show me this build, so maybe I can suck a little less on Kairos. Do you have a Discord server? Yes, and thank you for reminding me that I actually need to get into my Discord chat too. I keep forgetting to hop into chat on Discord. Hey, if somebody in chat isn't busy too, could you do me a favor and check that link and see if I added Kick to that link? Because I know I had the YouTube channel on there and I had Twitch on there. I don't know if I had the actual Kick channel on there too. Okay, I'm gonna have to update that. If you want to jump into, yeah, I did not add it. Bloody hell. Okay. I'll figure that out later. I think I gotta do that on my phone. Oh yeah. Open up the Kick link app there. Jump into the green room. And I'll pull you in. So I'm kind of restructuring the way I have the voice comm channels in the server, because I have my like primary live channel for when I'm streaming something we don't have a category for, but when I'm streaming in something we have a like whole chat structure on the Discord server setup. On those ones, I'm going to start setting up green rooms so I can just pull people in, so I don't have to deal with so much permission bullshit. Welcome, friend. Not much. Turn you down just a hair. You actually have like the most balanced microphone of anybody that I've had in here recently. Yeah, normally it's like, holy, hang on a second, you just blew up my eardrums. Ooh, tooth and claw. Hey, what's up, Mexi? Yeah, Rake does the Lord's work on Kairos, that's for damn sure. Oh, really? Right. So, more tanky. That's what I was... Uh-oh. That's kind of where I was going originally with the idea behind my Kairos build. Yeah, I looked at the staff room, blood. With abilities or with weapons? Yeah, see, claw. That's pretty good. You know, honestly, I kind of like the idea of running him weapon power better than AP. It throws out a bunch of his kit, but I like that. So originally what I was thinking about doing with him was building him as a tank using the Trickster Echo. And leaning into the fact that he just has like the quickest self-heal. And just tank it. Oh, yeah, I think I might go back to the drawing board and go back to that. To something mixed between. That'd be great. Are you stacking up break power at all? Well, you're only 50 hours in? Impressive. This is not going to go well. No, no, not me. You're fighting the wrong person here. Oh, ow. Oh, Duga, I'm right there with you. I think I have closer to 100 hours in the queue. Oh. Which one's that? I'm trying to remember because I think I've seen that Rush Echo before, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it was called. Where we got turned this way. For real, Duga, some of my best live streams on YouTube were actually just the loading screen or the queue screen for WayFinder. Like those first few days, I was hitting like 75 to 85 viewers on average. It was ridiculous. Hi, Vito. Oh, wait, that wasn't Vito. That was Mexi. Mexi, you're still in Vito's calling card. Right. Yeah, there was a lot of issues those first 2 days. I made the best of it, though. Yeah. That's, that would make a big difference. Kind of just a chill and grind kind of build. Oh, there is. There is. I can't wait for the raids to come out, honestly. Kind of like an off-tank spec. Did you level somebody else, or did you heroic? So is that, are you on heroic Kairos or regular Kairos? Okay. That's why I was kind of curious if you, like, did the heroic skipper. Yeah, if we ever get the ability to have, like, loadouts, I want to build a bin tank. too. Yeah, she's got such potential in that regards, because you can have good melee and good skill power by stacking crit power. So you could just not like have her do massive damage by stacking crit power necessarily, but have her, you know, do decent damage on both while still focusing on defensive stats. Like, the potential there is just ridiculous. Oh, hang on a second, guys. My bad. I must have had the audio still set up for when I was recording. I need to change some stuff on my mixer real quick. Outputs, routing. We want to change the routing on the main USB mix, and we want to relock that. That should do it. Okay. Yeah, because it was when I was recording the challenge stuff, because I switched it back around after recording the challenge stuff to that, because when we were watching Drama do his run, because I wanted to record his, but I know everybody wanted to kind of like commentary while we were just chilling offline.
Yeah, I could see that.
Drain tank Vin has a lot of potential, especially with damage reduction on the thrusters. That's a good point. The damage reductions on the thrusters would probably work really well with that idea. I think that she would probably work best in like a off tank kind of role, just because she doesn't have kitted, like a kitted taunt. But I really want to play around with the idea. I just don't want to completely tear apart my Venomous to do it. But I might actually play around with that today too. Because if you could get like 4, maybe 5k crit power, you could very easily get her full kit damage to an acceptable level for tanking, and then focus on defense with like resilience and stuff. If you go AP though, you're not gonna have any melee damage.
$18K right there. I'm gonna enjoy it.
18k on your ulti?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're going back to the fucking drawing board. But you don't need it since her poison is her DPS. True. True, and if you stack AP, you can use Grim on her for that. It just feels like you're leaving. It feels like if you don't go crit, you kind of leave something on the table, though. I don't know. I'm gonna have to play around with the idea of doing a Venomous tank. I don't think I have her sword and shield leveled up at all, though. I really need to get all the masteries skilled up on Venomous. I wonder what level my Tooth and Claw is now.
I got a bunch of blues. I think you're my good luck charm this time.
I've been doing relatively well on echo farming. Like I have like 9 hollow ones now, and I've got purple and blue hollow ones, surprisingly.
I think I got one purple hollow witch, and then after that, it was nothing. After that.
What do we have Tooth and Claw at? Tooth and Claw is 19, so Tooth and Claw's in an acceptable area. Hey, Wired, what's up? I'm actually farming the last few bones I need to summon her finally. To summon who? To summon who, DJ? Oh, to summon Vin. What you up to, Wired? Hey, and just a reminder, guys, if just so you know, we are on, because of the change in Twitch's policies now, we are now live on all platforms. So we're live on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. If you guys prefer to watch somewhere else, feel free to. I'm going to update my little link thing that has all the links. And no, I don't want to add a spooky fuck. Is it kick.com? Yeah, it's kick.com. There. Now we got all the links in the link. Dude, that's awesome. Okay. Oh, man. I really want to toy around with the Vin tank I did now. Fuck.
So, I have 4 special echoes that I have been using.
What do you got?
I don't think I'm gonna keep the Pilar, the Beastmaster echo.
Yeah, the Beastmaster Echo, it would be good on like Venomous or Silo. It doesn't work so well on the other characters.
Yeah. But I do have the Argent Hand Echo. Using a weapon ability effect causes or creates a bomb above the closest enemy that will explode, causing magical damage and break damage equal to 200% of your ability power.
Okay, so that one's scaling off of... I see.
And then Bloodspawn Echo goes off of weapon power, so every time you do the jump slam, you gain... the cooldown's every 30 seconds, but you slow down movement speed of enemies by 50%, and you do physical damage equal to 150% of your weapon damage.
That is actually one of the better rush echoes in the game right now.
And then, of course, the first echo, double jumping in combat, get effect plus 10% resilience, weapon power, and ability power for 10 seconds.
So I would recommend with that build, the way you're kitting it out, because you're relatively balanced, you should get a Nightmaw Echo.
Yeah, I thought about grabbing one as well for that.
Let me see.
You also talked about the Trickster Echo, which I have a couple of those, but I did not read them.
Yeah, that one's like specifically for tanking. Because when you dodge,
might be good with this build.
Yeah, if you want to build it for like group play, that would kind of be a good way to go. Where's my Nightmaw Echo? There it is. So the Nightmaw, it's triggered by being hit with a 30-second cooldown. Effect Wrathful Worm Echo, burst up from the ground, causing physical damage equal to 125 of your weapon power. Enemies hit will also suffer magic damage equal to 35% of your ability power every 1.5 seconds for 6 seconds. So if you're playing relatively balanced, you've got the advantage there of it's actually using all of your stats for damage. So you've got that ability power damage over time effect plus the burst from the physical damage.
What type is the trick or the Nightmaw?
It's a rush. There's 2 Nightmaw Echoes. There's the regular Nightmaw Echo, and then there's the Rush Nightmaw Echo. The Rush is the one that I think would work really well with... It works really well with balanced build, so it works really good on my Sinja build. I use that a lot on my Sinja build.
Isn't the Rush build kind of like the 3 horns type thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same as like the first and the Blood Spawn. Okay.
Yeah, I might have to go farm Nightfall. I need to go farm the Maw anyway, because I gotta get stuff for Venom. I'm still building weapons and all that.
Do you have worm bait? Because I'll come out there and farm it with you if you got the worm bait. I don't think I have any worm bait right now.
I have.
I think I burnt all mine trying to get a purple night moth.
Let's see. Gotta find the worm bait first in the inventory. There it is. I have 6. I can do 2.
Okay, so let's see what I have for accessories that would lean me more heavily into the stats I need.
So my max health is almost 2,500. My physical defense isn't very good. That's why I was taking so much damage by the bone breakers.
Right.
I have 802 physical defense. I need to fix that. But my weapon power is 5,000. My ability power is 4.2 thousand. My critical power is 2,000. I could get it up a little bit more once I level up all my stuff.
No, the bones are definitely the hardest thing to get. The bones are definitely the hardest to get.
So yeah, it's the. And I also did, I did do focus on my affinities. I did 15% on the focus.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I'm doing a 5-5-15 is where I was kind of going with mine right now.
I did instinct is 8, my discipline is 6, and my focus is 5 or 15. Sorry.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the discipline to 9, just because.
You get that resilience and weapon power.
Yeah, you get resilience and weapon power on both of them, but I'd rather have the ability power than the crit power.
Right.
Those are both really well balanced things to just dump shit in.
But yeah, for 50 hours in, I'm already doing decent. I really enjoy it.
Yeah, it's always nice to hear like a different take.
Trying to get people coming in from my Discord, trying to get them to download the game and see how they enjoy it and all that.
Okay, let's see what we can do echo wise.
But for a while, I didn't even notice I was using Infused Shield.
Hey, what's up, Steppa?
So I switched it to Latent Overflow, and it actually helped me out a lot better.
Yeah, the infused shield is kind of boo-boo. I like the infused blade more than the infused shield, but the latent overflow definitely.
Well, mine's so even that it's there for me. There's kind of no point for the infused blade. Now, if I was doing all ability power, that would be different.
Right.
And I hardly block, so it kind of just. I only block really doing the first fight if I have to block against a wall. But other than that, that's about it.
See how big of Ikerlings. Oh, we can just put big ass Ikerlings in there.
But yeah, I got 2 Deadeye Shriek Echoes, or a Deadeye Shriek Echo and a Shriek Enforcer Echo.
Enforcer's pretty good. I think I can balance this out by. So, see what I can put into this balance real quick.
What I did was kind of just do what the empty slots said. I had to do a rework on my character, and so far I actually really enjoy it.
So, an Echo you should probably really try to get your hands on. I'm gonna hate pulling this off Sinja, but the Hollow Horror Echoes are really good for this type of build.
Yeah, the Hollow Horrors. I heard they were good. I think I have them. They're all gray.
Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. They're a pain in the ass to farm.
I have them. They're just all gray. So
Actually, I should see if I can fit a blue in there. I might have a. No, no, that's gonna stay green. Okay.
and then I have the Argent Slash, which I mean you probably have better for accessories, but I do have the Argent Sash, the Feather of War, and the Sphere of Crystallized Gloom.
I have better at 30. I have boo boo pre 30. That's kind of the problem I have right now. Is just I have absolute dookie for pre 30 on this character. I deleted everything that wasn't 30. So every time I go to level up a character, it's like, oh, the pain. Where's my hollow ones? Did I just like skip right over them? There they are. I'll pull that one out of the epitaph. I don't know why it's in the epitaph. And then should be able to put a nice tiding in here still.
I still need to also get level 30 accessories. I don't even have. I have level 37s, 31s, 27s, 29s, no 30s.
Yeah, 30s are really, you really have to target them. I cannot upgrade that hollow horror or it will fuck up my other build. Okay, so far we're looking at 42, almost 4,300 weapon power with like 3,500 ability power, so not too shabby so far. Wow, he has 2 rush slots on him. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's where the Argent Hand and the First Echo comes in. And then you'll have one more balance. You'll only have the balance, and that's your last Echo.
The Codec Initiate, yeah, that's Codec Initiate's the one I keep using for max health. I'll throw my big boy Initiate on there. A little laggy on the menu. I can't pull one off Sinja. I think I can pull off the Eventide though, so I'll go grab that off Eventide real quick. Let's see what we got for Rush that will still fit into this weapon for now. Probably just Broodmother. No, I can fit Trickster in there. That's going to be a bad idea for now though. Just throw the Broodmother on there for now. AP still a little low. So if we want to balance this out, we can throw another hollow one in here. Grab my biggest hollow one. Might just throw another hollow one in here too. No, let's check out the cross first. The cross is going to be expensive. Honestly, should probably put the Blood Warden in there for the cross echo. Either that or Blood Stomper. Probably the Blood Stomper. Storm Strike's not bad. Yeah. I'll just put Blood Warden in there to go all in on defense. We're running out of capacity real quick over here. another tiding in to balance out the stats a little bit more. And that's capacity for now. 5,800-ish weapon power. 56 and a half or 4,800-ish weapon power and 46 and a half-ish ability power with about 1,500 health and resilience. Not a lot of magic defense, decent physical defense, like no break power.
I mean, once I get all mine to purple, I shouldn't have it too bad of a setup. I
Right.
should have like maybe 6K roughly.
Yeah, it's definitely doable. So, like on my Sinja build, she's sitting at like 2,000 health, 2,000 resilience with like 6,000 AP or almost 7,000 AP and weapon power. So there is a way to do it. The problem is you're going to need like 6 hollow ones and 6 hollow horrors to do it.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Yeah, I do agree on that. It would be rough.
Ah, let's go give this another crack out there. Oh, what are you using for ability points?
For my ability points, I put all 3 into the rake and then all 3 into the
Siphon.
radiant. And then I put 1 in the hand of reckoning
That's
to slow enemies for 6 seconds.
pretty much the standard there.
Yeah, I did the standard for abilities, but I was like, I'm gonna do something else for my equipment.
Right.
Everyone's telling me go crit power, ability power, and I'm like, I'm gonna just do my own thing.
Right.
Like, I get it, they're being nice, helping me out, so on. And I was like, I'm just gonna do my thing.
Yeah,
Once I got
Kairos.
character.
Kairos is really interesting because his playstyle changed so much from that one update, dude. That like after they fixed the bug with Siphon, where Siphon was giving you like 400% ability power, it just completely changed his playstyle because you couldn't just stack AP. I mean, you could and get good results, but it was like if you just put a little bit more effort into the crit stats, he went back to being an animal. He just started doing a lot more then. But people were really not just so dead set on that whole just straight AP build still, and not realizing how big that change they made really affected him.
Yeah. I wasn't here for that whole entire thing. I literally just started playing like maybe a week ago.
Right.
Drama is actually the one that I was watching whenever he was actually. I actually said, I'm actually liking the game now that I'm looking at gameplay.
Oh yeah, I remember. I think I was there for that conversation.
And I spent the whole 160 on the Exalted pack. I felt like it was worth it because, you know, it's still in beta. And
Well, it's like for a lot of my guide videos, like build guides I've been doing on YouTube and stuff, I get a lot of people were commenting like, oh, but there's no gameplay of the build. It's like, bro, there's so much stuff to cover in a build for this game that I don't have time for gameplay in the build videos.
Right. And I thought about just like, because I'm also trying to make it into streaming and all that. I'm deciding to take a break for the day. Like, I'm not in a mood to stream today, so it's like just not my cup of tea today for right now.
Right.
But I am also like wanting to record my streams and do like funny moments because I play a variety of games. I decided to say I'm done with League of Legends and Rocket League and all that. And I actually used to play Dauntless, and then I used to play Diablo. And
Yeah, those are. Oh,
I played some big farming games.
yeah, farming games are kind of like I used to do a lot of content for Dauntless. That's how I got my YouTube partnership was Dauntless. And it's a good game, but there wasn't anything else to make content on in that game for me until next summer. So I was like, okay, well, I was planning on migrating over to WayFinder for content anyways.
It's really, it's honestly really worth the $20. As I told all my friends, I'm like, it's worth the $20, and if you want to spend more on it because you like how the way it plays, that's on you. But just starting out, it's worth the $20 because me and my friends used to also play Dauntless, so
Yeah, so you've got
like
that free.
they know how the farming works in types of games like this. And I'm like, it's a mix between. It kind of feels like a mix between Warframe and Dauntless, but it's a little bit more like Dauntless than it is Warframe.
Right. And then you've got the fact that your friends are used to free-to-play games, so you're like trying to get them to spend $20 is kind of a hard sell.
Well, they also play WoW and all that, so they still spend money on games.
Right. Yeah, see, and that was my thing transitioning over to this game. Is like, well, it's going to be rough at first because most of my user base or most of my community on YouTube was all about that free to play on Dauntless. So trying to get them to spend $20 to check out the game a little bit early was kind of a hard sell. But honestly, I think the game has more than the $20, like more than $20 worth of content right now.
Oh yeah, definitely worth the 20. It's got more than plenty enough content to do until season 2 comes out, and then you got more content.
Okay. There we go. Like, where's the invisible tiding? Dude, I'm actually really liking playing him more balanced. Like,
Oh,
the
yeah, for
sword
sure.
not hitting for Jack feels good. And honestly, Rake is still hitting like a truck.
And it still heals for a decent amount.
Right.
Because I know the healing is based off of the AP, so that's why I was like, if I'm going to be tanking, I kind of need to make it more balanced than just
See,
straight health.
I didn't realize the healing was based off of AP until, like, actually using my first Rake in here and seeing that my numbers were lower on healing. I thought the healing was based off of, like, a percentage of health or something.
Right, that's what I was thinking too. And then I was like, that looks a little off.
Right. I saw the numbers dipped like a whole like 100 points. I was like, oh, well, that's not what I was expecting. But that explains going with more of a balance instead of focusing on tank. Let's do this trap up here. This should be pretty easy with both of us kind of built for sustainability now. Being able to kill a Talon like a little bit higher than me just by meleeing him a couple times feels real good.
Wait and just till you throw in on the Argent Hand Echo and the first Echo, it gets so much, it gets a lot easier to kill whenever those two get activated. Because they get slowed and then they get a little bit of a damage debuff. And
I think the one I'm going to go for first, once I have like the allocation to do it, is going to be throwing that Worm Echo on.
oh yeah, the Worm Echo. I thought, I was like, yeah, I'll farm for that. Just gonna get a ton of worm bait and just sit there and farm it. Because of course you gotta wait the timers and all that. I got lost.
The timer's only like 30 seconds now.
It's only like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Right,
if you've
I think.
yeah, all the worm farming videos are kind of outdated right now. I should probably do an updated one of those, but I'm waiting for season 2 to start before I start doing any more guide stuff because I don't want everything to outdate, and I think that that's going to be a major overhaul of a lot of the systems.
Yeah.
Let's see, we don't have break
Would be
power.
more,
Let's throw in a shadow imbue. Oh, I got a shrine over here. Okay, cool, you're still here. I was like, wait, I turned around and didn't see you at first. I was like, uh-oh. Oh yeah, that Tooth and Claw wrecks even with the little bit of weapon power I have.
Because you could either do the one sword and shield that you were getting ready to pick, or you could do this one. So you can kind of still pick and choose what you want for this build. I just like the Tooth and Claw because it has more range of dealing an attack.
Yeah, I tend to agree. Tooth and Claw's ability feels better if you've got the weapon power to sustain it. Oh, hang on, I gotta text my back.
Yeah, don't mind me. My woman's also been texting me. That's why you heard Snap going off. She's at work right now.
Mine is too. That's why I'm live. Yeah, I think. Hey, what's up, Prevention? I think that the Tooth and Claw has a superior ability on it, but Grim Harvest was the only one that scales off AP. So, like, if you're going full AP with Sword and Shield, you kind of got to go Grim Harvest. But since this is kind of balancing out the stats, I think the Tooth and Claw pulls ahead. Unless you just want that big tank type explosion. But I think that being able to, like, having the range on it feels better.
Yeah. Because if raids come out, I'm just going to be trying to clear ads as best as I can. That's what I'm going to try to go for.
I appreciate it, man.
So.
Having your alt still pop off. Like, I definitely think the simpleton builds, being like the one stat stacker builds, I think those are really going to go away a lot. Got another Blood Berserker. Chloe, could you kindly go fuck yourself?
They're over there farming echoes. And I was like, I got nothing better to do. I might as well draw my build for Kairos. See if he can make it better, you know, because he's a little demon, little deviant demon making community challenges that are fun. I haven't gotten to try them yet, but I enjoyed watching
The
Drama
chaos.
doing that. Yeah, the chaos, and then they made it a 3-man team, and it went from chaos to hell. And
Yeah,
I'm like, I
that's
like
what
that.
I kept telling. I was like telling Drama. I was like, come on, do 3-man, do 3-man Drama. Sucker two other fuckers to go do the 3-man.
I wanted to do it with Drama, but it's just the fact that I could not. I was like level 22 at that time. I would have been dead.
So this is what I keep explaining to Drama too, is the amount of bombs. So say the bombs when you have one person is 100% bombs, right? When you go up to 2 people, it's 200% bombs. But when you go up to 3 people, instead of being 300% bombs, it's 400% bombs. Because it's a multiple. It's not additive, it's multiplicative.
Yeah.
Or it's additive and it's screwy dauntless math. That's what it is. It's screwy dauntless math.
I noticed. I was like, that ain't no 300% extra bomb.
No, it is definitely 4 times the original bombs.
But hey, at least this time you actually was able to survive instead of dying right off the bat. Now that you're actually more balanced.
Yeah, the extra health definitely helps because I have 1,000 more health than I had before. I'm pretty sure I was at 431 hit points before, and now I'm at 1,431 hit points, which that and the 1,500 resilience is making a big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, that feels much better. That feels much better for leveling.
I mean, I'm going to be using a balanced Kairos for just mob clear and all that.
So when you're farming your 30 accessories, let me show you quick, right? Hello?
I see that.
My Sinja broken. Anyways, so Golden Cloak, Bone Doll, and the Book of Eventide are all really good because Bone Doll is a high weapon power, Eventide's a high ability power, and Golden Cloak is balanced. Ignore the fact this says it has a fuck ton of ability power. That's because the echoes in it. That I can't. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that's because the echoes.
Yeah. So if you can get this relatively like, if you can get like 2 attacks and like 4 balance or like 3 and 3, and all you do is put hollow horrors because hollow horrors give you resilience and weapon power. So you put those in all your balance and you put hollow ones in all the attacks. And if you get all level 30 accessories, you just keep everything at like level 60 or like 60 cost and you can switch shit around all you want. So is the Colossus with its weapon ability buffing AP by 20% worse than Juggernaut on Sinja? Yes. Hey, what's up, Gino? The Juggernaut's ability pulls so much further ahead than the 20% buff on AP. And it switches your focus, even though you build her balanced on weapon power and ability power. Instead of buffing her punches, what you end up doing is you buff her weapon skill with the punch. So it feels better all in all. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. Frosty, thank you for that raid, brother. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. What's everybody up to today? Let me see if I can get this to work right. So at Frosty. If you guys don't already know him, he's working on his path to affiliate. I don't know where he is on that right now. Probably just waiting.
50.
He hit 50?
He just hit 50.
He should have the average viewers then now too.
He had, I think he hit 51 or 52 by the time I left. Yeah.
So Frosty, you're clear. You cleared your path. You have it all. Good shit. Because I owe you a fucking gifted sub. I guess if I'm looking to buff AP, Epitaph would be better than Colossus, more than likely. Yeah, Epitaph is better than Colossus for just straight buffing AP. The reason I like the Juggernaut over the Colossus is because with the Colossus, you're buffing the punches and stuff. With the Juggernaut, you're buffing the weapon skill instead, and the weapon skill is AoE and does more damage inherently. So the Juggernaut's ability, like if you buff something with Sinja, all of the hits from the weapon power ability is buffed. So you're getting more bang for your buck. Is your DMs open? Yes. I have to look at yours in a little bit. I think you would like to. Yeah, I need to look at it. I need to look at it later. I hadn't got a chance to look at it because I was rushing to try to get live. Hey, Skelly, what's up? How are you today? I'm doing good. So anybody here, by the way, today is the first day I'm trying this out because Twitch said we can start simulcasting again. So we are live on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So pick your platform. We're there we're everywhere now. Yeah, I gotta check your DM. I'll probably check your DM off stream later, Frosty. I didn't have a chance to check. Let me just pull it up on my phone real quick. I was trying to rush to get live because I wanted to be live for a bit today, and I don't want to be live too long after my wife got home from work.
Spend time with a woman. Yes, sir.
Yep.
That's what I'm going to try to do today as well. So that's kind of why I'm not going live today.
Yeah, I just waved you back.
So that way I don't lose track of time.
Right. You gonna try the Halloween event in Dauntless? I don't know, Skelly. I've thought about it. How are you enjoying the new weapon? Too easy. Are you talking about Juggernaut? Are you talking about
the best melee weapon in all of WayFinder?
I wish I had something like that.
What are you talking about, Frosty? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What's what?
I love the voice changer. I really wanted one as a kid to mess with people.
Oh, dude. Like, honestly, low key, if I was thinking about grinding it out, it is worth every It is so easy to grind out, too easy, and it is by far the best two-handed weapon in the game right now. Like Titan's Bane can go suck it. Like my tier list for two-handers, depending on how you want to build your character, right? This is my list of two-handers. Number 1, Juggernaut. Number 2, the Typhoon, at least until Awakening happens, and then number 3, Titan's Bane, in that order. That doesn't include for AP builds, though. That is if you're doing weapon power, brawler, weapon power, break power, any of those type of play styles. It's Juggernaut, Typhoon, Titan's Bane in that order. Like Titan's Bane is not worth your time or effort. Typhoon, the basic axe, is better than Titan's 100%, Duga. 100%. If you're building break power, Titan's Typhoon cracks skulls. It's better. It's got better stat itemization and better echo slot positioning than Titan's Bane. Titan's Bane is heavily invested into defensive stats, whereas the Typhoon is heavily invested into offense and break. And its weapon skill tends to be break centric too. So it works. Typhoon works really well. Like if you're new to the game and you want to level a two-handed character, like two-handed Wingrave, two-handed Sinja, two-handed Nis, go Typhoon and then Juggernaut. Way better off doing it that way.
I thought about doing Titan's Bane on Nis.
Yeah, I think Titan's Bane does pull ahead on Nis. I think that's the one place I would say of the weapon power focus builds, I would definitely say Titan's Bane I think pulls ahead on Nis specifically. Hey, Too Easy, thank you for the follow, man.
I saw Royal doing two-handed Titan's Bane Nis, and I liked it. I was like, I'm gonna go for that.
I tend to agree with you, Duga. I don't think enough people are playing Epitaph. I think Epitaph cracks on Venomous, on Silo, on Kairos, any AP hero. It works really well on. I like it a lot on Venomous too. Surprisingly, I didn't think I was going to. It is good on Venomous. The reason why people sleep on it isn't because they don't think it's good. It's because nobody likes how it's like that half second slower than all the other two-handers, or at least feels slower. And I think they need to mix up the animations on it. I don't know if they slowed the animation on it specifically because of it being kind of broken, or if they slowed the animation on it because of oopsies.
I think it's because of both. Like, I don't think they intended on it. But it is still a decent weapon for AP, so.
Right. Like, I tried it on Vin. It's good on Vin, but it's not going to pull ahead of daggers for the crit power build. If you're going straight AP, if you're doing a straight AP Venomous, it is definitely the best AP weapon for Venomous. Like, I'd take it over the guns. Like, if you just want to watch the world burn with poisons, that is definitely the weapon to go for. Their crit rate is not bugged to hell. The crit rate on Venomous and Silo is working as intended.
I just seen an enemy go through a door. I can't go through. I also like how Kairos, his one actually stacks all the way up to 7. So So you could just pop them off and do at least. close
Why
to
would you think it's
damage.
bugged? That's a better question. Why do you think the crit rate on the crit focused class is bugged? Hey, what's up, Mexitron? Saying hi over on Kick. Oh, I died.
How far away are you?
Oh, and on YouTube, Mexi be everywhere. I was fighting a big gorilla, and he started summoning snowballs, and the snowballs, what the fuck, barbecue.
A big gorilla.
Yeah, yeah. Why do you have to get 2 to 3K crit rate and 10K crit power? That's not even remotely balanced. Why do you get to have and 10K crit power? That's not even remotely balanced. Whereas every other class can just stack weapon power and profit. It's because their kits are designed to be mixed playstyles. It scales off AP and weapon power, so if you just build crit, gives you a percentage of the crit. So if you just build, so I know the weapons give a percentage of crit rate increasing it, but it seems incredibly high for such low value of rating. It's because of their masteries is where the profits coming from the masteries. And balancing the uptime. That's why the daggers are so much better than all the other weapons for those builds, is because the daggers have the best uptime for their mastery, which I do think that potentially changing the way that mastery, the uptime on that mastery or something might be a good idea in the long term, for balancing purposes. I don't think you're getting more than the 24% as intended, because if you look at the ticks on the poison, you're so 100% crit rate at 30 is somewhere around. It's not even that you're getting to 100% crit rating. You're getting to so close to 100% that it doesn't matter, because you don't need 100% to have almost 100% crit, like to almost nail 100% crits. Once you get to about 75% in crit chance, you're basically critting every time. And that's basically like that in any MMO. So we're not actually hitting 100% crit chance. We're just hitting so close to it that the few times you don't crit, you just don't notice. But that uptime is about 50 to 65% crit chance is what we're sitting at. It's not even 100%. So there is some sacrifice to going full crit power. But once you hit that like 65%, which I think is basically capped crit chance, is where the insane scaling is happening. Thank you, Skelly. 60 is really all you need to have a good chance of over. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So I think the cap is 65%, but I don't know if the cap is like, I think the cap's like 50%. Or 40% naturally from where the fuck are you?
I wouldn't let me dash.
Ah, I see where you are. I'm not gonna make it.
It wouldn't just let me dash. It would be weird.
All right, I follow you this time.
I don't even know where I was going.
So generally speaking, I think the chance of getting a crit from just crit rating, I think is probably capping at either 40 or 50%. And if it's capping at 40%, we're sitting at 64% crit chance with Vin on daggers. Generally speaking, in most MMOs, your crit cap is around 40 to 50%. So if it's capping at 50%, which I don't think we're hitting 50% from the 3 or 4K crit chance. I think we're hitting like 50-ish% crit chance But even there, once you tip over 50%, that's where the insanity is happening. It's just that for any other character that's not a crit survivalist with the crit bonus, the crits built into their mastery, to get to the same level of crit, they're going to have to stack crit to like 6,000. So you could do the same thing, and it is 100% possible to stack crit rating to about 6k and stack crit power to about 6k on any other character. You get to about that number. And then you should be able to see about the same amount of insanity. You're not getting to 9k, but why should you be able to get to 9k on a character that doesn't specialize in crit? So it's possible to do the crit stack on other characters, but the numbers you're looking at are like 6 to 7k of both stats will get you in that Goldilocks zone, theoretically.
Turned around, my bad.
Oh, that shit's way down there. I just threw my fucking shield like an idiot.
I'm getting all kinds of turns out. Yeah, I was fighting an Ice Lance and it was not letting me dash out of the attacks at all.
A lot of people think it's bugged. A lot of people think it's bugged because they think it's the scaling is stupid. I personally don't think it's bugged. I know a lot of people that aren't. Oh, did you skip? Or did you kill all that?
I killed all that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard anything from the devs saying that the crit rate scaling on Vin is bugged. And based off of like my speculation of the numbers and the math on it, I don't think it is, personally. What's up, Preacher? It could be. I just, because it's 24% from the daggers, it's pretty easy to like speculate that it's not bugged in that regard, because 24% is a lot of crit chance, dude. It's a lot of crit chance on the scale. What's up, Pirate? Hey. Thank you for those biddies, Preacher Man. Appreciate it, bro. If you do, so like if you do a crit build and you switch over to like the Juggernaut, with low mastery on the Jug, you'll see that the 10% scaling on that just it doesn't hit nearly as often as the daggers do. And just like you with the gun, how you needed substantially more crit rate to make the gun crit build viable, because that 10%, actually I think it's more than 10% difference on the gun makes a big difference, and the uptime on the gun's lower. So I think the main thing is just the uptime on the daggers is just really bad. In not bad in that it's bad, but bad is in like it shouldn't be as high as it is. And part of that problem with the daggers is that once you pop your weapon skill with the daggers, your uptime on the crit becomes over 100%. Like you cannot drop your crit power or your crit chance bonus once you pop your weapon skill on daggers. Pirate, I 100% agree.
If you want, you can go ahead and do a reset.
Oh, that's a good idea. Might as well. I put it up to Sphere 3, so it's pretty good XP. I 100% agree.
Is this Heartwoods?
I
can't do Sphere 2 on that. Or is this the other one before?
This is the first one. This is Shrouded.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Actually, let's go out and let's just do Bone Orchard too, so you can farm accessories.
Sounds good to me.
I think we can. I think we can hang there pretty easily. So Pirate, I do agree. I think that the drop table system they currently have implemented is not working as intended, and the reason why why I don't think it's working very well. Oh shit, my YouTube chat closed. Why I don't think the drop tables work very well is because I'm 95% sure that there is different drop rates for echoes on different enemies, which should not be a thing. Because if you kill 100 hollow ones and there's a 1% drop rate on their echo, you'd get one hollow one echo. But do we need to kill 100 bloodletters to get a bloodletter echo, or do we need to kill 100 heralds to get a herald echo? Like,
Man, you really are my good luck.
or you just need to bring a lucky rabbit's foot named Caleb with you.
6 blues out of that.
Right.
6 blue echoes.
Ah, damn, dude. So I don't think that the drop rate on echoes from enemies is normalized across the board, which leads me to think that there is some really weird math or really weird like individual drop table specifications that need to be greatly adjusted. And I brought that up with Snarf, that I think that the echo drop rate needs to be normalized across the board, which I think would be really easy to do. And he said he was going to try to look into it. He thinks that it's normalized already, but he's going to look into it because he basically, not in his exact words, but basically the summary of that conversation was, it should be normalized. I don't see why it wouldn't already be normalized. Which, yeah, that's basically, everybody kind of agrees. Every enemy should have the same chance of dropping their echo. That's just common sense. But we think, my speculation is that somebody somewhere was like punching numbers into a spreadsheet somewhere and didn't realize that that needed to be a thing. Interesting. So this would be my other speculation on the normalization thing too, is that if they are normalized, right? That by adding more things to the drop table, it is screwing up the math on drop rates, because instead of it pulling multiple items, like it should be rolling on each item individually, but as soon as it hits one item in the drop table, it just stops dropping items. So each enemy is only dropping a maximum of one item on, like, say, the common enemies, the grunt enemies, the ones we need the echoes from. But maybe on the bigger enemies, they have like multiple drops, but for some reason we're not getting multi-drop on the small enemy. Which was my other speculation. How long does it take to unlock a new Wayfinder? Malik, it depends on the Wayfinder, honestly. The drop rates are relatively varied, and the difficulty of the enemies you have to kill to farm certain parts of the enemies are relatively different. But theoretically, you can unlock a new Wayfinder in roughly 1 to 2 hours, depending on what level you are, what Wayfinder it is, and if you've been naturally farming events while leveling up other characters. If you're naturally farming events while leveling up other characters, you shouldn't have to worry too much about other shit. Well, while drop tables may be an issue, I don't feel that they are the case for all. For example, Wolf. I think the problem with Wolf is just there's not enough of the fuckers in the game. I'm new to the game and figuring out. So, Malik, the thing with the Wayfinders too is you need to clear the game before you start farming, in my opinion. Can you do me a favor? Can you put on Silo and go to the Affinity? One second. So Silo. Do I have his affinity set up? This is actually still, this is the way I would go for the affinity on Silo. Yes. So this is for the crit power Silo. Ignore the fact that it says Heroic Kairos there. This is, and wow, come on, game. Hang on. There,
Yeah, it was showing
everything wrong.
yeah. It was showing Chloe as Kairos in one of the games throughout the entire map. It was funny. I was like, hey, look, you went from level 8 to level 11. No, I'm on Senja. I'm like, oh.
No, I would just continue pressing forward at -200. If you get to like -600, that's where I would kind of wrap around and do side quest once you hit like -600 or so. But make sure you're doing like the trickster event when it comes up. Make sure you're doing like the orbital orbs. Do all the side quests, kill the loot goblins, kill the phoenixes, do all those events while you're leveling up. Because a lot of that stuff you're going to need for unlocking other wayfinders. Mexi, that is for the crit power Silo though. That is specifically for crit power Silo. Oh wait, not Hollow Heart. We are not there.
I'm not even there. Not yet.
Okay, so this is going to be -600 for me, so it should put Ren in a pretty good spot.
I think the power, whenever it said, like, I have 2077, I don't think that's true because whenever I hit 2000, that's whenever it said, oh, you hit, here's the achievement for 2500, here you go. And I'm like, okay.
So Mexi, Arcstorm works really good with the crit power Silo build. Frostacre is harder than the first. Yeah, you're not wrong, Duga. I actually just got an epic Frostacre Echo drop too. It was kind of crazy to see that. Because I really don't have many of the, I think that was my first one, period. And I ended up getting an epic of it. I was like, let's go. Have you completed all your priority quests? Yes, I have, Too Easy. Yes, I have. That's another thing too, Malik. If you fall too far behind on power rating and you want to get a couple levels in, go back and do like the early priority quest. They are amazing XP. And it's a nice little challenge to get those things bumped up. Definitely encourage everybody to do all their priority quest.
You could also do the book quests. Those are pretty good on XP too.
Yeah. Because you're already going to be farming the areas that you need to be in for the book quest anyway, so you might as well be doing them while you're leveling in those zones. Same with the old kite quest. Like, I recommend getting those the quest chains for those done on your first character so you can just passively do them on your other characters while leveling.
I thought he was throwing that axe at me.
I don't know if I'm going to get my Kairos to power rating 2500 to complete these priority quests. You don't need to be 2500 to complete the priority quest. Getting to 2500 in general is hard and usually requires overcapping or matching all the types. Like my Senja got to 2500 without overcapping because I was type matching all my echoes. I was going to get 2 of my characters to 30 today. One's at 24 and one's at 28, but decided to get another to level 12 up to 20. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing some improvements with leveling when season 2 starts in like 3 to 5 weeks. I think that's a good like target right now is like 3 to 5 weeks on season 2. Season 2 is gonna really improve the leveling experience for alt characters. It's also gonna make us need to get XP a lot more often though too, so it's a give and take. So, 2 Kairos walk into Bone Orchard. Stop me if you've heard this before. And neither one of them can navigate to save their fucking lives.
That's what I was getting ready to say. I don't know these maps. I don't know all the spawns and everything.
Gino, it's because we're going to be getting job boards, which are like daily and weekly quests. We're going to be getting the XP scrolls and some other quest chains and stuff too as well. So you're going to have daily, weekly, maybe even monthly quest from the job board. So we'll have a repeatable quest for XP for alt characters plus the XP scrolls. So if you're farming bosses right now, you're probably getting a crap load of XP scrolls. And when those become active, we'll be able to use those to be bumping our characters a little bit. I recommend not using them on low level characters. I recommend using them when your character's like close to cap. Because the XP at low levels is easy to get. Yeah, I ate that fart cloud like a boss. And Awakening is going to be coming out, which ergo the reason we're going to be needing more XP is because of the Awakening system being live.
Oh, look, the witch is stuck.
That's all happening in season 2, Gino. You know the nice thing about Kairos too, even if you're building him hybrid like this, Rake still does enough damage that when you got 5 charges of that, that's just your I fucking win button.
I have 7 charges of it.
I don't have enough focus yet. I can't wait to get focus to 15.
That's why I did the. It's actually through, the focus. But you also get another charge from leveling up your level 2 ability. The siphon.
Oh yeah, I don't have that all the way up either. I do believe she sent out a fart cloud, but I did not see the fart cloud, so I breathed that thing in deep.
Frame that.
Yo, what's up, Kraken? Sorry if I'm a little slow in responding to chat, Kraken. I'm trying to multi-manage 3 chats right now.
Dead end.
I finally replaced my level 4 Essence of Night. Got a level 3 attack. Oh my god, Gino. Gino, have you watched my guide on how to get level 30 accessories? Because I feel like maybe you're just really unlucky. Or you keep getting them on alts. Oh, level 30 attack. Okay, that I don't feel so bad. I was about to like pour out a shot of whiskey for you, bro.
I'd like a shot of whiskey. Sounds nice.
That was a pretty big typo. That's a really big upgrade then.
Yeah, once like say you get stuck in a corner and you need to clear, that one ability whenever it's fully maxed out is really good for the clear. Hey, I got a purple oracle.
I don't remember what Oracle. You'll pass on what, Kraken? All right, Mexi, you have a good one, brother. Yeah, Kraken, Twitch finally said we can simulcast, so I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch now then. So I'm trying to manage like 3 chats at once. Luckily, most of the chats are relatively inactive. Like Twitch is definitely the place where we're getting the most interaction, and it's kind of always been kind of like that with the chat. So I just gotta look over there every once in a while. But this is gonna definitely help with my little project I'm going to be working on soon. Oh, we shouldn't clear this because it will start dropping level 31 accessories if we do.
Oh, okay.
Because we already cleared the Gloom event, and that bumped it up to level 30.
Oh, okay, okay. So that's how you get the level 37 plus.
Yep. And then Hollow Heart, Hollow Heart Sphere 1 starts at 30, so you have to skip all the events that bump level, which are towers and the Gloom.
Gotcha. That's good to know now. Now, I'm curious if they're going to add more affinity for season 2.
I don't know about for season 2, but eventually. So here's the thing, and that's why I don't think that level 35 is going to be the cap like a lot of people are thinking. Is because we have a... How far away are you?
Not too far. I saw you walking this way. Too far.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I messed up one of the speeds. No. I messed up one of the speed dashes.
I appreciate it, Kraken. You have fun at the party, bro. I can't wait for you to get back into the game, dude. Hopefully you can get on soon. Especially if like for season 2. And season 2 is going to be big. Yeah, the reason why I don't think that the cap is going to be 35 like a lot of people are speculating is because we've got so many, like currently in the UI, so much more room for affinity. And we've got so much room for... What's the other thing I noticed that was just like obscenely higher than it should have been? Can't remember. So I think there's definitely plans over time to raise the cap beyond 35. Even if the cap is 35 for season 2.
I think you were there whenever I first started playing in dramas. I literally texted Drama in his Twitch chat saying, "Oh, I died because I got stuck in a tree, but nothing hit me, so I died running into a tree." That was my first death, and I was like, "Really? That's gonna be my luck?"
Hey, it could happen. Okay, cool. You're where I died. Oh, you totally skipped the bone breaker that killed me. Okay, cool. Revenge!
By about to steal that kill. Just take it. Got a green bone breaker.
Oh, dude, that fucking sucks, man. Hopefully you guys can like actually get like a hardline service at some point out of the house.
No, I'm glitched.
How are you glitched?
I am sliding.
Uh-oh.
I am sliding while running. If I jump, I fix it. I ain't really too worried about it. Oh, I fell. I don't know why it's doing that sprinting glitch whenever I'm just sliding.
I haven't had that one happen before.
It'll happen to Kairos a lot, actually. You'll get it eventually. Where's that? Where's that coming from?
He teleported up to the bridge.
Is this a tower that we have to clear? Nah.
Oh, dude, cracking that sucks, man. I wish that rake didn't have to hit an enemy to provide the heal.
Yeah.
That's like my one complaint about rake.
I mean, it's still fun to use, but... Oh. Surprised we haven't gotten a pit yet.
Right? Well, like the thing with rake is like if my health gets low, I tend to just like start spamming rake to try to get health back, but then the enemy dies on me. Like on the first rake, I'm like, ah, shit. Because the rake crits or something. Sriracha, thank you for the follow. I probably butchered your name. I apologize in advance.
Thought I collected that chest.
See you, Kraken. Nice seeing you around, though.
There it is. There's that checkpoint.
I'm really surprised with how well balanced feels on Kairos. I would not have expected it to play this well.
I didn't expect it to play this well actually either. And then I actually liked it. Because you actually got that off-brain tanky feel. Because you can also still do massive amounts of damage.
Yeah, rake still hits good.
Siphon still hits decently hard. For
Right.
The AoE.
The health recovery still good. Your physical attacks, I mean, they feel weak, but not bad weak.
Once they crit, they don't feel that bad. But
Your ulti still feels good, especially when you drop 2 of them. What's the Kairos build? Give me the elevator pitch. It's basically the Senja build, pirate. It's balancing weapon and AP with sword and board. And I would say Tooth and Claw is probably the way to go. Honestly. Because the Tooth and Claw scales off weapon power. Now, the difference between Ren's and mine is Ren is going with a thing that buffs your AP when you activate your weapon skill. I'm going with the one that's leeching AP into my physical attacks. So my melees are hitting a little bit harder, like 10% of the time. But definitely the Tooth and Claw. but it's kind of balancing them out and stacking up your health and your resilience to make you a little bit more tanky.
I mean, you could probably get 20% because whenever I double jump, I get the 10% extra AP damage.
Oh, right, right. So like he's using the
You're using the worm, and I'm using the first.
right.
All the first echoes, because I noticed the blue and the green are literally the same. So your purple just might be the same too, but because I don't think they have stats on it.
Yeah, they're all the same. It's just the cost gets lower. That's the only change, is the cost gets reduced. So right here we're sitting at about 5k weapon, 5k ability, right? 1500 health, 1500 resilience. So you just feel a lot less squishy. Your melee attacks are clapping cheeks, and your abilities are still clapping cheeks. You're not like doing massive damage with anything, but you're doing really decent sustained damage, and you turn your ability kit into more of a damage, like spike damage for bigger enemies. So you can rack out, a 5 to 7 rakes real quick if you need to get out of a sticky situation. You got your siphon radiant, which is going to increase the damage they take. It's going to give you fragments. It's going to reduce and it's got the cooldown reduction and everything on it. And then you can even use your Hand of Reckoning to slow enemies for some crowd control. And then like I'm using Infused Blade, so my basic attacks have, up to a 20% chance of dealing 100% of my ability power as extra melee damage.
But once you get latent overflow to mastery level 3, that's when you could probably start using that.
Yeah, because then you're getting 10% ability power.
This entire
30%.
time I've been accidentally using Infused Shield, and I have never blocked.
Right. Like that one's boo-boo, because you don't want to block. You just don't want to. You'll take too much damage blocking.
I do have to block like the slam attack for the bone breakers and the.
I guess we do have extra.
I on the slams, but that's about it. So
I need to make 20 gray. Hang on. Apparently the part. I'll reinvite you in a minute. I'm gonna burn some shards real quick to max out this weapon.
Yeah, I don't have that type of money. I've only got 20k. That's all I got. Oh yeah, I got a purple oracle. I was gonna go see what that does.
Yeah, it's kind of, you get the self-sustain with the rakes, and you just get a good steady damage flow with spike potential. So you're less spiky than you would be with most normal Kairos builds, but you do good solid damage. You don't feel squishy. It's just a good chill farming and XP build. Like, I would definitely say this is like the way to go for a leveling build with Kairos.
So the oracle is a defense, and it gives you max health and resilience. And the purple gives me 164, and I got a 4-star oracle. So it gives me 164 max health and 66 resilience. So I could probably throw that into a balanced or
Oh, time to burn a bunch of blues up. Or burn a bunch of shards for blues now. Okay, so one thing that's kind of up for debate right now with the simulcasting thing is people are debating on what one of the bullet points means as to whether it means you can't like prioritize or add extra features to a chat that you don't have already on Twitch. So like if I wasn't doing the light shit with the Twitch chat, I couldn't do it on the other platforms either. or if it means that I can't stream in 4K on YouTube while streaming in 1080p on Twitch. Shit up for interpretation. Being able to stream on like TikTok dual stream, probably super good. Yeah, Duga, and that's one thing I really wanted to try was streaming on TikTok as well. The problem is you have to get to 1K followers on TikTok to be able to stream on TikTok. Which I might never do. I tried for a little while and then was like, man, this is kind of shit trying to get to 1K. Well, see, I built my audience initially on YouTube. A lot of them came over to watch me on on Twitch. And now it's like, hey, here's an opportunity for the people that would just prefer to watch on YouTube can now watch without coming over. Like, they don't have to come over to Twitch. I had people that just are not watching the streams anymore because they hate Twitch. So now the people that prefer YouTube can still watch over on YouTube. I had a couple people chime in over on YouTube today too. So Kick is kind of a new thing. The only reason I'm streaming on Kick right now is because nobody really streams WayFinder on Kick. So I was like, you know what? I'll go ahead since I'm already streaming in 2 places. I might as well fucking just stream on Kick as well. And just for the people that just are not feeling it on the other 2 platforms. I appreciate it too, Easy. Yeah, and a lot of the people from my Twitch already do follow me on YouTube because I do guide content. Yeah, I want to get there. I really want to try that because I think that that's like of all the platforms to multi-stream to, I think TikTok has the biggest fucking potential to help just boost you across the board. But it's so hard to hit that 1K. Yeah, I'm so glad Twitch was finally like, yep, fuck it. You guys can do you, boo. I was like, I will fucking finally. Thank you.
Now I can go destroy my internet.
I see, and that's the advantage for me is I've got a 2 gig up and down connection going to my router that supports 10 gig, and then I've got a 2.5 gig connection to my computer. And a one.
I think I've seen your videos before now that I'm realizing.
Dude, you know the amount of people.
Like, I was like,
I appreciate that,
15
preacher
at
man.
that time.
Yeah, it's weird. I've so many people that I've ran into on Twitch just randomly went, wait, I've seen you on YouTube before, and I just did not realize that that was you.
Like, I think because I think I was watching a Dauntless video.
Probably. I still get
YouTuber that popped up actually.
I get like 30,000 views a month on my Dauntless content still, because it's still the most updated content or updated guide stuff for Dauntless. It's just there's nothing for me to update because the developers aren't updating the game.
Caleb, shoot me an invite.
Oh, shit. Yes, sir. Let's see if we can make this happen. Stand by. I think it's still got us in matchmaking.
You do.
Okay, we're just going to abandon and go grab him.
I got you. But yeah, I just like the way the balanced Kairos plays.
I'm
I was
really...
trying to make him more tanky than what I have him at, but then I was like, can't make this dude too tanky. He's got to do some type of DPS.
Right.
So I was like, why not balance it? Better than tanking.
I don't know if you'd get the same results on Insta as you would on TikTok.
I don't know either.
I do want to try it at some point. At some point, I just need to fucking set up the shit so I can do like clips or something from use that plugin that lets you do like clips and shit in an alternate format.
Yeah, I don't think I've played Dauntless in like a year. Honestly, I was just like,
Right.
there was nothing for me to do, and not much.
I think
really
they
I
used
could
to.
do.
I think they used to. They don't anymore because live streaming on YouTube is actually one of the best ways to get partnered on YouTube. Not because it helps you get subscribers, but because it really helps with the watch time side of that requirement.
I think that wasn't that like back in like 2016, whenever you had to require 1,000 subscribers to stream.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. It was like right when they first started doing the live. And then when they wanted to try to get more competitive with Twitch, they changed that. Blood Prayer, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I do not know why the audio thing for that didn't go off. There we go. Traveling to Bone Orchard. Still traveling to Bone Orchard. It's interesting. I'm surprised Twitch finally caved on it, though.
Hey, we got a pit this time.
That's because we brought bacon. Bacon always gets the pit. Ooh. I think after this run, I'm going to go ahead and run ad break and grab some water and start mixing up G Fuel. I haven't had anything to drink like this whole fucking stream.
Would probably be a good idea.
The lips, they be getting dry.
I'm probably also gonna go grab me a soda. Hey, I need these. I like the wolves.
Wolves are good. They're just really hard to get. I'm going to go deal with that talent real quick. I'm surprised they caved. I heard they were losing market share due to their... I'm honestly, I think that's probably why they caved. I think they figured they might as well get the people that switched over to like split their. Oh, I got the dot. Damn it. I think what probably happened is the amount of people that were streaming like, or like bigger streamers that were like 3 days on, 3 days off, or just went full time on Kick. They're probably like, well, let's get them to come back, even if they're, you know, on 2 platforms. At least let's get them to come back. So maybe the people that the viewers that they had that preferred Twitch would come back, stay on Twitch. Then, like, it makes sense. Them not allowing it this whole time has been kind of detrimental to Twitch as a whole, I think. That fucking dot just wrecked our faces.
I thought I could overheal past it.
I saved us.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, having gone through the whole thing with Mixer back last time I was streaming, Mixer did some cool shit. But there wasn't anything that they really did that wasn't just, oh, that's a kind of a cool feature. Twitch will get it eventually type things. Where Kick is different in that regard is Kick up the ante on the wallet. And I think that's where the bigger creators went, wait, maybe I should go over there at least a little bit to see, you know, how much my audience would move and would it be beneficial as a whole. And I think that's where Kick was completely different than the threat of Mixer. Kick didn't attack Twitch on a feature basis. They attacked them on the checkbook.
I wish they changed Kairos' heal to like it not based off of AP, but like based off of AP, but on how many enemies you hit too.
Hey, Creature Man, thank you for the for that membership over on YouTube, man. Really appreciate that. Hey, first time in the room. Well, welcome, Jeff. How are you doing today? Yeah, I won't say this is like the most optimized way of playing him, but it's definitely funner than sitting back waiting for cooldowns. Not too bad. Been playing Diablo 2 most of the day. Good game. Good game. I haven't played Diablo 2 in a long time. That was my childhood right there.
I mean, yeah, I could change a couple things up around the balance build, but I mean, it is fun and I enjoy the way this playstyle, but everyone's playstyle could be different. I mean, yeah,
Well, it's just like
not be the most optimal.
well, it's just like my Sinja build. You could build Sinja straight weapon power and probably do more damage. But you're throwing away a half of her kit, and are you really having fun at that point? It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. If you like grindy games, which, I mean, you play Diablo too, then this should be right up your alley.
Is this Bone Orchard or Hollow Heart?
Bone Orchards 2.
God damn, double jump.
Okay.
AKA, we need to not skip. Yeah, I didn't want to send this character into Hollow Heart. I would just probably die.
I can barely survive Hollow Heart if that tells you something.
Man, Preacher, dude, you have been real generous with the bits lately. Appreciate it, though. Love weapon, weapon plus shield classes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Almost died reading chat. Yeah, the cool thing about this game, too, is it doesn't matter what class you play or what character you're playing. All of them can use every weapon class. And most of them can do it pretty efficiently. So you've got a lot of, like, even though the characters and the skills are kind of set in stones, you actually have a lot of build diversity just by mixing things up. Like, changing the weapon you're using can completely alter your playstyle. I'd say that the Kairos, from a Diablo player perspective, would play somewhat like a sword and board necromancer without the pets.
Without the skelly mans. I'm gonna go ahead and clear the dungeon while you guys do whatever you're doing.
Let's kill the bone bind.
Yeah, I'm letting Bacon over there go kill that bone binder because I ain't touching his ass.
I'm just gonna go ahead and finish. I'm not gonna exit. I'm just gonna go ahead and clear this area.
I'm mainly a WoW player, actually. In fact, most MMOs. Hey, well, this is gonna play a little different than most MMOs.
I wouldn't even consider this an MMO.
No, I really wouldn't. It's more of a dungeon crawl than an MMO. Loot is very different in a lot of facts.
It does feel like a looter, but it also does feel like that MMO feeling too. It's got a kind of a mix.
It's a weird can of worms when it comes to trying to put it into a category. Cause loot's so different how it works in this game. Like, genuinely very unique loot system.
Easy.
They are supposed to have raids coming though, at some point, but that's way off in the distant future.
Alright, we have been cleared.
We almost have everything else clear too. Well, there's a soul chest over here if you want to grab it.
Yeah, I'm coming towards you guys.
Honestly, I would say that this kind of falls in like the Diablo 3 style of building. Is Wayfinder 4 released now? It is not. It is early access until probably sometime in spring next year. Hey, what's up, Math?
First key, I win.
Bruh.
Brah.
But you know what? If we were doing a Snarf run, that would have been the 10th key. The trickster knows what's up when we put those imbuements in.
We almost good for a reset.
Yeah, we should. Oh, yeah, let's just do that. That makes more sense. Gathering. Why go back to town for no reason? Yeah, no, full release is probably like February, March timeframe right now, but we have no solid confirmation on when they adjust or what they adjusted the timeframe for. Hey, guys, actually, I forgot something. I got the thing requeuing us. I'm going to run an ad break and go get that fucking water.
Oh, you're fine. We can clear.
Hey, well, I appreciate all your support, Preacher.
Well, my vape's broken, so now I'm stuck smoking cigarettes until I can get it fixed. I gotta take it apart. Over here trying to quit. Now my vape breaks. Guess that's a sign, huh? How was your day, Bacon?
It was fine. I woke up, went to the gym. I'm gonna get ready
Went
to
and
watch
touched
Citizen Cup.
grass.
Yep, touched my grass.
Touched my grass for the day. I heard a trickster. So what's your show called?
Oh, I was gonna watch Citizen Con for a Star Citizen.
Ah,
Their like yearly show of
wow.
progress and stuff.
I heard it was good.
What, Star Citizen?
Yeah.
It's yeah, it's good when it works.
What's good when it works?
Star Citizen.
Right. I need to try that at some point.
They are they're doing their yearly show, which they haven't done in 4 years because of COVID and all that. But
Oh, shit.
basically, their big content release, like showdown, what's coming.
There's a big gorilla.
I'm making my peach rings, and I'll be catching up to you guys in just a minute.
Peach rings? That sounds good.
It is delicious.
I'm personally not a fan of G Fuel, but that could just be the one that I got.
What did you get?
I got Faye's sour berries, something like that. It tasted way too chalky in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. If you don't get the right water to water ratio, it is going to be kind of chalky. Oh my God. You guys haven't hit a waypoint this whole time.
No.
No, we've been just running in a
dilly-dallying.
yeah, we've been running in a circle, literally.
Okay. I try to catch up then. Okay. So anybody new to the stream, we just got back from that ad break. I like to run ad breaks like every hour or so. One, because I can stretch my legs, get beverages, go to the bathroom, and stuff like that. But also because it means no pre-roll ads for all the people coming in to ask questions. So thank you everybody for hanging out through that. We're back to our regularly scheduled program. That is probably a mimic. It was. I'm trying to figure out where these boys ran off to while I was getting my G Fuel. Oh, now they show up on the map. Cool.
I'm stuck. I can't do this double jump, and it's really making me mad.
But yeah, Jeff, if you're still there, it's not full release, but the $20 for early access, you're definitely getting $20 of content, even in its current state.
I would say a little bit more than $20.
Yeah.
Because you got all the farming and you get ahead of the story a little bit than free to play. So.
And with the major content drop for season 2 coming in probably less than a month. Probably.
I thought he said December
Wait, who said December? When?
for season 2.
I thought it was February.
Season 2 on schedule would be November 15th.
It says in
No, I
regards
was
to
talking
Founders
about
season
release date,
2,
my bad.
end of November, early December is the target.
Okay, end of November would be basically on track if you account for the 2-week delay because of the early access gripes or the initial release. Wow, okay. Late November, early December. I'm okay with that. I'd prefer late November.
For me, it's unfortunate.
Why is that?
I'm over here trying to save up, get my own place. Fortunately, I'm still stuck at my mom's for the time being.
I don't think it will be too bad. Like, so basically, that's basically confirmation that they're 2 weeks behind on the season 2 because of the 2 weeks of server issues.
I'm getting ready to start up a new job.
That's never fun.
Well, I worked for them before, so it shouldn't be too bad on me.
Bro, why can I not make this jump on Kairos? What the fuck?
That's what I was saying. I was like, really? It's almost as if you have to do a delayed super jump.
Like, I've never struggled this hard on a normal jump. Let's just... It won't let me double jump off that particular platform.
It's doing the same thing to me. So I
I'm...
gave up on it.
I must be like jumping a little late and it's counting my toe off the platform, so it's activate. Yeah, that's what's happening. I was jumping too late. So my first jump was actually the double. Can't leave all those memory fragments behind. Yeah, but end of November would be, would be actually be the 2-week delay. So that makes total sense now. And considering it's already October 21st, so yeah, we're about a month out.
I don't have enough DPS for the big guys just yet. I hit my heel. It did
Bacon, we need an adult.
not need an adult, dear adult. Yeah, I'm also gonna try to pick up a second job, so.
With the way the economy is, that's like a necessary evil.
But I'm also gonna try to get content going. All that. Like I'm 20 away from affiliates, so I'm on my way there. I'm just taking a break for stream today.
Oh, that's not bad at all. 20 is pretty easy. Especially in WayFinder category, like... Why is my game sound so loud all of a sudden?
I want to hit that dude.
You get some good break damage on the Tooth and Claw special, too.
Oh yeah. With your shield ability, you gain your ulti pretty quickly, actually.
I have noticed that. It does feel like it's building up that ult pretty fast.
Heal up real quick.
What did I tell you about playing with strangers?
It's
To
fun.
make sure they give you candy?
This is fun.
We were fine.
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm just not using my kit right. I'm slacking.
Oh, it's this bird over here.
That bird was hiding.
Yeah, he was hiding real good. That was the most hidden soul link I've had in a while. I do like the fact that you kind of get that sometimes, but like I don't want them to be that hard to find. Honestly, Bone Orchard Sphere 2 is not a bad
There's
memory
there's a
fragment
trickster
farm.
over there, by the way.
I'll go deal with him. Oh, you already dealt with him. Echo.
Of course, I'm going the wrong way again.
I think Bone Orchard has more like memory fragment drop points than Hollow Heart, but unfortunately they're not as much because the sphere level's lower. Or the power rating's lower.
Still good for the XP too. Yeah, let me know whenever you reach level 30 on how much
Oh, let's go in Frost.
power you have.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kit him out hybrid once I get him to 30. It's gonna be interesting.
AP up. Still take a good chunk out of that dude's health. I'm happy.
Gathering.
We'll go one more. I need to exit after this one.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll probably be getting close to accessory cap again at that point too. What are you up to, Frosty? Shouldn't you be in bed, young man?
Ooh. Nah, he's got some work to do.
Oh, it's only 7 there? I was way off on what time zone I thought you were in then.
Probably about a couple hours behind.
Man, if that's the case, then Mark really is a fucking dinosaur with his sleep schedule, ain't he?
Oh, I fell through the map. But yeah, I also do the first because of that little AP boost, so it gives you a little more health. Probably gives me about 75 more HP
I
than
don't-
just without it.
This is oh, it's this building. Okay. The way this building is positioned in the map looks really weird. I swear all those rakes just went right through him. Yeah, all those rakes did just go right through that fucker. God damn it.
The sword and shield ability will do that too sometimes.
That would be rather unfortunate. Almost fell. Oh! There's a big fragment up there. Damn it. I'm going to go back up for it. That's like the thing I'm going to be hurting for the most with Awakening is going to be the fragment.
I'm honestly really not gonna like the Awakening. That's
Why the farming of the things to awaken them, the re-leveling? Which aspect of it are...
I'm just not gonna like it because of the re-level. I mean, yeah, I get it, but it's like
I don't...
it would be fun. It's kind of like Dauntless, I hope, if they're kind of trying to do it like that, where you get like a little extra boost of something or something like that.
Well, it's going to be a whole nother level. It increases your level cap.
But they should also kind of do like a permanent boost, a little bit like that, instead of just the level cap. Like whenever you get like, say, oh, I gotta reach my level cap to level 40 or level 50.
Hey, what's up, Vess? I'm going to be curious to see what they do with echo capacity on the re-level. Like if we have our capped echo capacity or if we go back down to normal echo capacity on the character. Because if we keep our active echo capacity on this game, I'm probably going to be on it for the whole stream. I'll probably be streaming till like at least maybe like 8 or so. I don't know. 8 my time. It's like noon my time. I'm at least going to 4 p.m. my time. So at least another 4 hours. Yeah, normally Saturday is my big stream day. So like going forward, Saturday is probably going to be the big day for me on stream, and then Sunday I might stream a little bit, I might not. I might just work on content and hang out with the wife on Sundays. So I'm only going to be realistically streaming like 1 or 2 days a week, unless I get off early. Then I might throw a rando in. I wish I could stream more, but unfortunately my work schedule does not really help with that now that I'm back on full duty. Ooh, I got a blue warbear.
Who's over here? You're spooky. You're invisible.
Oh, it's me. Also got the trickster for you guys.
I was gonna do it after I killed the one dude, but I was like, I don't think that's just my damage going off. I ain't doing that much damage.
Right, I've had that issue where I'm invisible for people quite often, actually. I haven't had anybody actually say it in a while, so...
Ow. I got the circle of death.
You and me both, and I don't know where the bacon is.
Bacon's messing with strangers.
I was back at the gloom.
Ah.
Bacon's messing with strangers. So are we. It's okay.
Yeah, Frosty, I'm going to miss streaming on weekdays. I'll tell you what. It was a lot of fun. What are you... Oh. That's not actually bacon. This is just a figment of our baconation.
I don't think he set the waypoint because I can't teleport. Oh, I found a bacon.
Is it a real bacon or is it another figment?
It's a real bacon.
Okay. I'll make sure to check on your weekend streams. I appreciate that, Frosty, dude. I really do. Because I know that's going to be a real struggle going back to just weekends now that I'm off light duty. It's going to be interesting to see what happens if I
Please
can...
don't tell me you work for Walmart.
No.
Thank God.
I was on light duty because I hurt my back.
Whenever I was working for Walmart, I tore my rotator cuff in 3 different places and I didn't get surgery, so I couldn't move my arm for 2 years. They didn't want to pay for surgery.
Yeah, no, my company's good about taking care of people when they get hurt. We've had one guy that's been on light duty for almost a year now. Because of multiple injuries, but... you said... Yeah, I'm headed back. I took off following the wrong bouncing person.
The wrong bouncing man. I'm over here just trying to clear stuff so you get a little more experience for your dude.
Ah, nerf bone binders. Like, for fuck's sake, just let's just nerf bone binders. What type of job do you? I'm a delivery driver. I deliver beverages to gas stations and stuff and stock their shelves and that kind of shit. You'd be surprised how much a case of soda weighs.
A lot. Yeah, I injured myself slinging cases of water and all kinds of other stuff. So.
Yeah, so like tomorrow morning, instead of jumping on stream, like me and my wife are probably gonna go to the gym and then go do grocery shopping, and I might stream a little bit tomorrow. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna balance everything out now that I'm on full schedule again. But Tuesdays and Fridays, I actually potentially have I might potentially get off early those days. So I'm toying with the idea of trying to make those a regular schedule if I can get my normal route back. Dude, this has been tag team resathon over here.
This.
Oh, yeah.
Do that. And
Preacher, do you like go in like full like priest type garb to those events? I was just taking passive damage from I don't the fucking know what on that one.
It was solar.
Oh, okay. I understand so much more now why I was face down, ass up for most of that fight. You were trying to get an accessory out of that.
Well, that's the only one I have a lot of.
Oh, solar imbuements?
Yeah, I'm out of. I have only 1 greed left. I burned through 150 greed doing Baldoon. And only got 1 blue Ickerling.
What is wrong with you, Bacon?
I just do it during work because it's like, you know, easy and I don't have to pay attention.
Oh, Bacon. I wanted to rant about something that you would understand. So I found this person on Facebook Marketplace, right? They're selling a Ryzen 3700X. $150.
That's too expensive.
Right. That's what I said. But I went on Amazon and I went to go figure out, you know, what the going rate was right now. I was like, well, they want more for the 3700X new on Amazon than the 5700X. So I was like, okay, well, this is too much. I know this is too much, but let me see if I can get a deal on this because my wife's got my 3900 in her computer right now. I don't think it's an X. I think it's a straight 39. So I want to get her like a 3700X or a 5700X and put my 39 back in my damn server. So I messaged them. I was like, hey, look, these go new. They're relatively expensive, but the new model is substantially cheaper. So the new model substantially cheaper. I can get it open box on Amazon for like $129 with a warranty. I'll give you $80. I said 75. I just cut her price in half and went $75. They're like, well, they sell new for $230. I was like, that's irrelevant if the newer model that works in all the same motherboards is $170 though. So right there, we gotta knock $60 off your new price because I would never pay the new price for this product if I can get the generation newer for $60 less. Yeah. So your max new price on this should be $160. So we're going from the perspective of $160 here. Yours is used. It doesn't come with a cooler. And it's used from a person. It's not used from a authorized reseller. So I thought 80 was a fair price. Considering that thing is 2 generations old. They're like, the cheapest I'll do is 100. I'm like, let me know if you change your mind.
I got a Ryzen 9 7900X, and I'm actually absolutely loving it.
Yeah, the new stuff is really good. The max I want right now is 50 set is the 5000.
I stuck with the Ryzen 7 for God, at least a couple of years, because I just enjoyed the way it ran so smooth.
Well, yeah, I did too. I stuck with it for a while. But I'm not wrong. Like,
go with the Ryzen 9 7900 because I got a bundle for $600. I got a B650EF, and then I got 64 gigabytes of RAM, and then the Ryzen 9 7900X. Put it together. I was buying 4 whole new computers, so I also did a Ryzen 7 for my stepdad because he don't really play mini games. He plays his AFK games, so he doesn't need one for like EverQuest or like WoW or like big heavy games.
Right. Well, WoW ain't
The
no
only
big heavy game.
But the only kind of game he kind of like plays is Star Wars Old Republic. So I had to get him at least a decently good computer.
Yeah.
So
Old
I went with the
Republican.
bundle. I did the bundle for $400 for the Ryzen 7, the B650P, Ryzen 7, 32 gigabytes of RAM. So
I'm so close to being able to put Nightmaw in something. Jeez.
All right, I'm gonna disconnect for a bit. I'm gonna watch a stream for CitizenCon for Star Citizen.
Okay.
Then I'll be back in a little bit.
But Bacon, $80 was a fair offer on that processor, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. I wasn't
If
sure.
anything, you want a 5000 series just for the power efficiency alone.
Right, and that's the reason I'm debating on if I should just get a 5900 for the server and say fuck it, so the server's running more efficiently.
I would do the 5900.
Yeah, I got to keep looking. Finding used parts in my part of Texas is difficult, and when they do come up, everybody wants like basically 25 off MSRP. I'm like, nah.
If I had a 5900X, I would literally ship it out to you for 80. I mean, but I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I found 5900s going for like $100, and I was like, oh, that's a good deal. And I was like, I'm always like waiting on my paycheck to go pick it up because I do a lot of stuff off Java, and it was like every time the deal comes up, I'm just like right at that point where I'm like, I gotta wait till Friday.
Because I have an extra computer that I'm gonna be using for my step kiddos. It's got an Intel 12th gen with DDR4. I upgraded the RAM to 64 gigabytes. I gotta put my older power supply, which is 750 watts, and then I have a 6950 XTX, which I gotta undervolt for the kiddos, and then because all they're gonna do is really just play Minecraft on it.
Right. Like my current rig is a 5900X with a 6900 XT Red Devil, and I've got it. The whole system's water cooled. So my main system, I don't want to actually upgrade it. I'm going to give my main system to my wife because we both have Lian Li cases, the same case. So instead of upgrading my computer, what I'm going to do is give her my computer, take her computer, rip everything out of it, and do a full rebuild. So she's going to have a 5900X with a 6900 Red Devil, everything liquid cooled, and then I'm just going to build my new computer in her case, which I'm trying to hold off for 8000 series on the Radeon card and 8000 series on the CPU.
Right. For whenever they first drop, and then you can just buy it, get it done.
Yeah, well, not necessarily when they first drop. I just want to hold off because I feel like
Whenever the price goes down.
Yeah, wait for the
Like
price.
Black Friday. Wait for Black Friday.
Yeah, I'm one of those I'll buy smart kind of when I'm doing the PC stuff. The only time I didn't buy smart is that Red Devil because my Radeon 7 crapped out. And I bought the Radeon 7 on principle. Like, I just wanted to be like, yes, AMD, this is the way. Keep going. Make us some badass GPUs. So I bought the Radeon 7 just on principle, just to be...
I got the XTX 7900 XTX series for the card.
Well, the 7 was like their last one of their old style GPUs. And it was an absolute monster of a GPU, but it didn't perform well. And I knew I was buying kind of a shit GPU, but I bought that but when it crapped out on me, I had to go buy a GPU in a rush. So I bought a Red Devil used or new in box. Basically, dude took it out, tested it, put it back in the box and was trying to sell it on Marketplace. And it was a dude I'd bought shit from before. Quite a few things, like he was a reputable seller in the local community, but I paid $2,000 or $1,600 for that 6900 XT. But it was like that was a steal at that point in time because of the way the GPU market was.
For mining Bitcoin
It was still while all that shit was going on, so I was like, whatever. I know I'm gonna eat it. I know this is a horrible.
That's why I never bought a computer, because whenever they started running out of GPUs, they ran out of computer parts fast and were like tripling the price for computers. I'm like, nah.
Well, like that was before I had my MacBook, and that was before that I was doing photo editing and video editing, and I had to have that thing working. I had 2 weddings that I needed to edit, so I had to buy it. So I basically spent all the money I made from one of my weddings on buying that GPU. It was like I bought a couple memory, so I buy new memory cards every time I do wedding photos. I buy 2 new memory cards, and between the new memory cards and that, it basically ate all my profit from the wedding. I was like, whatever, I need it. And then I went out through and did all the water cooling later on and stuff. But now is now I'm like, I'm gonna hold off because shit's moving relatively fast, and I think that this, I think that the next generation, because I bought Phase 1 Ryzen, and I consider the 7000 series Ryzen CPUs a Phase 1 Ryzen. Like, it's their first one with going to that mounting style and the first one on this new motherboard. So I'm just like, I want to hold off because DDR5 is expensive AF.
It is expensive, but it is also unstable.
Yeah. And that's kind of why I'm like, I'm going to hold off.
4 cards. Yeah, you can't really run 4 cards at the moment.
Let's do the shitty thing over here. So that's why I'm kind of holding off on doing an upgrade anytime soon, because I want to wait for DDR5 and the new motherboard platform that they're doing kind of to stabilize a bit and see where things go. Because I want to get a GPU in my main system that can do A1 video encoding so bad, though.
Yeah, I felt that. Ow. Wasn't paying attention to my health.
There's a bone binder somewhere. There was a bone binder somewhere. A 3-pip 3-pip shield throw finished his ass off. He was just far enough away that it didn't bounce to anybody but him.
Yeah, that's why I like the shield, because whenever you're in a boss fight, you can just throw it if it don't have ads. And it does like decent amount of damage.
Yeah, it's a really good ability. This is a weird map layout. We also missed a waypoint.
It wouldn't surprise me.
I think we got the shorty map.
Oh, we missed this tower's waypoint.
Was that the waypoint? Yeah, that was the waypoint we were missing.
Might as well clear it over here. Get that extra XP. Oh god. Oh god. Oh hey, look. Pop. I don't have any keys.
I got it.
Take care of this bird up here.
That's also like the other reason why I really, when we sold the house in California, moved out to Texas, why I was like, I'm going to drop $3,000 on the MacBook. because I wanted something dedicated for editing. I didn't want to be editing on my gaming rig.
Right. Because it would take up storage and.
Takes up storage, then you got file structures and shit. So it was like it was just it was more convenient, and then I could get out of the office. Like I spend all the time streaming and recording and everything in the office. I can pick up my MacBook and walk in the living room and watch TV while I edit with like an AirPod in to monitor the audio. You know, just get out of my office sometimes for while I'm working on shit. I think it was more of that was more of an investment, like for the like editing photos and all that shit. Just more quality of life. That was about quality of life.
Yeah, I got a one with 2 kids. And
Wait a second. Hang on. I'll be right back.
all right.
Hey guys, sorry about being quiet on stream right now. One of my best buddies just like came back from the dead and gave me a phone call. Right. So, okay, Ren. Right. That explains the weird area code. What? Oh shit. I don't know. I save a number and then I don't remember to remember the phone number. No, they ain't. I got out before that shit went down. They can't touch me. They can't touch me. I dotted my T's and crossed my I's. They're fucked. Fuck California, bro. Don't do it. Right.
I'm back. I had to empty out something.
Are you guys still together? All right. Yeah. Dude, cost of living's better up here too in Amarillo. Right. Yeah. Bro. Dude. I know you're the older one of us, okay? But hear me out. You got a laptop or something in your truck? Go put in an application for Coke up here in Amarillo. They do. They do, and I know people up here that could get you in on that shit if you want. But okay, it's windy as fucking Amarillo too, homie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna try to spin this. But you know what we get in Amarillo that you don't get in like El Paso? That's really cool for your kids. We get snow. We get all 4 fucking seasons. Yeah, we don't get a lot of it though. That's the good news. We don't get it like Kentucky. We get enough of it where you're like, "Oh, that's kind of cool," and then it's gone the same day, usually. So, it's not bad. It's a big growing city with a lot of job opportunity. Like, it's not a big city. It's a small town, but it's growing quick and there's a lot of job opportunity. There's like shit out here for like Pantex and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of opportunity out here. There's a lot of really good schools out here, and we ain't got no fucking projects. No. This is Texas here, not El Paso. This part of Texas, it bleeds red. It's not like the big cities. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I'm on all three right now because reason. I'm playing this new early access game called WayFinder that is like action MMO light with a lot of build diversity and really cool characters and shit on PC and PlayStation. Dude, oh yeah, dude, you should see my office now. I've got like lights that synchronize with all the shit when people follow and stuff. I've got a thing where people can trigger where it looks like the cops are rolling up in my room, where the lights start flashing red and blue and the sirens go off and all kinds of shit. It's a lot of fun. But no, dude, like when we moved out here, I set a goal to be a YouTube partner by the end of 2023. I got YouTube partnership by March. So now I'm like, fuck it, let's go for Twitch partnership now. Yeah, I want to try to work up to doing full-time content creation so I can be like a semi-stay-at-home dad. No, me and my wife are working towards the kid right now. There's a lot that goes into us having kids. It's not cut and dry. Yeah, I know. You bat 1-to-1. We ain't quite so blessed. Or cursed, depending on how you look at it. But for real, dude, like, I could get you on coke like within a week. Man, fuck over the road, dude. Do you even have like insurance and shit through the company you're working for right now? Oh, that sucks. Man, this is a tough pit. No, it doesn't, bro. The Steam reviews are outdated, and a lot of the people in the Steam reviews are super bitchy and super sensitive to like little glitches and shit. The game runs pretty smooth right now. There's not a lot of issues with the game right now. You get DC'd every once in a while. There's no long queues like everybody keeps bitching about. There's a couple DC issues here and there, but all in all, the game's really solid. Sorry, I was responding to chat real quick. So we get medical, dental, 401k, retirement plans. We get vision covered, everything covered like that. We can get HSA, health savings accounts that really help with that shit. Like, I already told you the pay. I can't actually say anything about that on stream. You know about how much. Yeah. You could possibly get more than that too. We also get quarterly bonuses depending on if we break the metrics. Like if our branch grows, everybody gets a week of pay every quarter. We get it's probably a lot of the same stuff, and we get like if we beat the times on our routes, we get bonus pay for that on a monthly basis. That still happens. All you have to do is gather a party. There's a way around that. It's just a lot of people don't know how to get around that issue. Like if you're at one of these waypoints here, you can just hit this and hit O to gather party, and it puts everybody in the same instance. So there's ways around that. That's not it's not a super big issue. It's just it's not intuitive on how to do it, so not everybody knew how to do it to play with people in the open world. And honestly, you don't spend a lot of time in the open world. right now. You'll spend more time in the open world during season 2. Yeah, so we get like you get up to $600 bonuses each month depending on how many returns and how much. Oh, fuck that pit. You get up to $600 a month in bonuses depending on your performance too. I'm averaging like $400 a month in my bonuses right now. We've got a lot of schools in the area. There's a lot of good housing options. If you want to live just outside of town, you can get some really cheap houses. You can live in town, and there's some pretty affordable houses up here. We're close to the Canyon State Park, so you've got the canyon. You can go for camping and stuff. We've got some lakes nearby for fishing. You won't be over the road. You'll be working like Tuesday through Saturday. You'll start Monday through Friday, but move over to Tuesday through Saturday temporarily. There's room for progressing. Like, I wouldn't say there's room for progressing. That's not necessarily true. We have fiber internet, cheap fiber internet in town, like $100 a month for gig up, gig down internet. There's a grocery store chain here called United. I don't know if you guys have them down in El Paso, but they're going to be turning into Kroger's. But there's a lot of good jobs there for like if your wife or kids wanted to get a bagging, like a job at the grocery store. If you got a kid that's like 15, they can go to work here bagging groceries on the weekends. Yeah, we have United here, but United just got bought out by Kroger. So they're working on transitioning over to Kroger's. And I like Kroger. I was disappointed that we didn't have Kroger here, personally. So that's coming. Yeah, a lot of opportunity. We're close to Lubbock, so we're close to Western or Texas Tech. So good college choices for your kids in the future. Yeah. Dude, yeah, bro, since when do I play single player games, homie? Nah, not. Yeah, I don't play most single player games. Like the only thing semi-single player I played recently was Baldur's Gate 3, and that's because me and my wife were playing it co-op for. But I'm not a huge fan. I play mostly multiplayer, and this just kind of fits within the niche of the games that I play for, like the games I was already doing content on, stuff. So that kind of rolled into that thing. Yeah. Bro, I'm streaming. It's my business. Like I'm running my business right now. Well, I'm not at work. I'm doing my business. So anybody on stream wondering, the person I'm talking to the phone on and why I'm so intent on talking to him, this is the homie that I grew up with playing Final Fantasy 11. Okay? This dude's like a brother to me. And I haven't talked to him in like 3 fucking years. And I just saw his name show up on caller ID, and I was like, oh my god, he's alive. And now I'm trying to convince him to move from fucking El Paso to Amarillo. Hey, Derva. Thank you for the follow, brother. Because El Paso sucks ass, and Amarillo's better. Nah, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Drivers in California might be better than drivers in Amarillo. Okay, not gonna lie there. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that one. But yeah, but you can get anywhere in this town in 15 fucking minutes. I wake up I can get to work in 15 from my house, and it's on the other side of fucking town. Oh, yeah, and we drive much better than those idiots in Dallas. No offense to anybody in chat from Dallas, but you guys have some of the worst drivers in the fucking country. Oh, dude, did you ever drive through Hartford, Connecticut? Dude, I almost... Ooh, Hartford, Connecticut has a special place in hell in my heart. Yeah, worst drivers in the country, in my opinion. Dude, I love California as a state. The people and the politics out there is what ruined that state. Like, it's a beautiful place. I miss climbing up the side of mountains there because I was doing rock climbing for the longest time out there. I'd be, scaling mountains in Tahoe, and you can't beat scaling a mountain in Tahoe. Maybe Colorado, but it's beautiful. Like, it's a beautiful state. But we got lakes. We got the second biggest canyon in America is just like a 40-minute drive from Amarillo. Trying to think what else is other good. There's a lot of small towns out here. There's a lot of good job opportunities at the meatpacking plants around here. So like your kid that's working at Kentucky or Kentucky Fried Chicken could probably get a job at the meat processing plant out here making $23 an hour with no education. Most of the places in town also don't drug test because we're so like being right in the panhandle. A lot of people tend to go out of state and to buy weed. So like it's detrimental to places here to drug test because they can't find enough to do. So most of the places in town don't drug test. So your kid, if they wanted to, they could probably get a good job and still smoke, and it wouldn't fucking matter. Right. But like we bought this house, 4-bedroom house here for like 130. Or 230, sorry, 230. I don't have land because we wanted to be inside the city limits because I wanted fiber internet. But you could buy outside of town and get a decent chunk of land. There's also a town not far outside of town here called Panhandle, Texas, with like jump on Zillow and look around Amarillo and Panhandle. Like you could get a cheap starter house here, or you could get something bigger. I gotta go sell accessories. Oh, I mean, you can even get like a good fixer upper out here or something. There's a lot of opportunities up here, dude. And you know what? If nuclear war breaks out, we're by like all the weapon armaments in America. So like we're either going to be the first target or we're going to be the one launching all the shit, blowing everybody else the fuck up. Is this... Oh, brother. Dude, I haven't heard that fucking name in so long. I'm working on getting back into the gym. You move up here, me and you will go to the gym after work every day. Okay, let's do it, shit. Bro, we have so many good gyms out here, okay? We have so many gyms out here. I'll be your fucking personal trainer. There, problem solved. Fucking put in your goddamn application. I'm NASM certified, bro. I'm a NASM certified personal trainer. Let's go. Put your fucking application in. I will bug my supervisor on his day off to go pull your fucking application. Do it. Do it. Vess, the consumable recipes actually drop relatively frequently, to be perfectly honest. See, yeah, even my buddy Two Cats that lives over on the other pond, he's saying you need to move so that you can start back at the gym. Um, uh, like, how big of a house do you need? Oh, you definitely need to live outside of town then. Bro, I'm okay. Well, land aside, okay, if it wasn't for the whole wanting land thing, I had a house out here that I was looking at buying as a rental property. I don't know if it was still on the market, but it was an 8-bedroom for like 200 grand. It was a fixer upper, but I mean, like, for that price, who gave a fuck? And, you know, kids move out, you could turn it into a rental. It was like somebody had converted it to like a duplex. It was like a state's house, dude. We have a lot of really old houses. My house was built in 1953, homie. We have a lot of old houses out here. So there's a Bro, everything out here is brick because of the wind. It's all brick. No, basements are kind of uncommon out here. There's a lot of houses out here with basements, but our house doesn't have a basement. Do we right? I would honestly, I know I'm probably not the necessarily the right person to be like I'm definitely salesmanning this shit, but like there's a reason why I spent years trying to figure out where I wanted to move and ended up moving out here. Um there's just so much opportunity. Hang on, can you still hear me? Oh wait. Dude, I know you can't hear me. I'm working on it. Trying to figure out what the fuck I just did. Can you hear me now? Oh, you couldn't. You can hear me. I fucked something. I'm trying to get you to go through my my audio. Okay, so that should be working. You should be able to hear my microphone. I just unlink that and just like crank my microphone. Can you hear me now? Problem is I can't hear you when I do that for some reason. Oh, I know why I can't. No, I should be able to fucking hear you. I used to have it set up so I could just plug my phone into my thing and be able to hear everybody on the phone on my fucking mixer and stuff, but I just cannot seem to get it to work for the life of me right now. Bloody reason. Yeah, it's... I need to, like, get it... One of my... There we go. That down. I just needed to get it on one of my sliders. It was, like, perma-muted. Okay, let's try this one more time. Can you hear me now? Yeah, for some reason the audio is not going into the mixer.
Well, you sounded really good just now. Then you disappeared.
Oh, I can hear you now. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, now you're going through my professional audio equipment. Okay, we're good.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Hey, what's up, Royal? I'm trying to think of other things to sell you on about moving up to Amarillo.
Food.
I mean, as long as everything's like safe for the family and
Oh,
I
dude.
have the money to go ahead and try to purchase a home, yeah, I'd be good with that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Royal. It is like really like it's good. Like it's a safe community. Despite what you might see about it, it's a pretty safe fucking community. I mean, I've left my door unlocked a couple times by accident, and it's been really good. We got some dogs. We've got a decent sized like quarter-acre lot with a big backyard and shit. We ain't got like a bunch of land or anything with us because we're inside the city limits.
Right.
Lots of good school choice, so you know you can kind of move your kids around where you want to the better schools in the community and stuff like that. Lots of opportunities if they're into sports. We have the sports up here on a whole different level than Southern Texas.
Huh. Well, you know the reason for us moving to El Paso in the first place, right?
What was that?
Well, for one, Jashiro lived out there. Like he lived out there with his fiance and shit.
Oh, I haven't talked to
But
his house
it's
in a while.
yeah, some reason he don't answer his phone all the time neither. But
Nothing's changed
you know, it was
there.
more about. You remember when the riots and all these different things were happening, right? I'm from Kentucky, and you remember the whole Breonna Taylor story.
Oh,
So
Lord, yeah.
yeah, so it was more about trying to get the family out of harm's way. You know, move
Right.
somewhere where it's predominantly Mexican. We don't have to worry about being targeted. You know what I'm saying? It was that and the fact that the border's right there. If, you know,
If shit hit the
gets
fan, you
real,
could dip.
yeah, that's what it's all about.
So we don't have that border advantage, but we don't have like shit happens, like the riots and shit happen or whatever. Nobody here gives a fuck.
Oh, okay.
We don't have like, okay, let's put it this way. In the 35 years I lived in California, every time that I voted on something, shit went the other way. Okay.
Oh,
Like my political views and California's political views are a night and fucking day different. Okay.
Right.
I moved out to Texas my first time. If you want to farm the first echo, we can when you're ready. All right, Ren, I'm actually do that after a couple more runs in here. This is just I can brain dead this while we're talking to Tuku. And actually, let me see if I might be able to fudge this and whatever. I'll stop fucking with the Bluetooth thingy. So, stream can hear you, by the way.
Oh,
I should have mentioned that.
okay.
Um,
What up, stream? What's good?
So, yeah, otherwise I sound like a fucking crazy person talking to myself. So, my first
Right.
time voting out here, I voted for all the don't raise taxes, don't this, don't that, right? And everything I voted for passed. And I was like, oh my God, I found my fucking people.
Oh shit. Okay.
Amarillo don't buy into that bullshit. And we have a lot of diversity up here. Like, we've got a strong African-American population, strong Hispanic population, strong white population. We are the most diverse community probably in all of fucking Texas. We don't have a lot of
Okay.
Indians, though. But we do have one of the best Indian restaurants I've ever been to, and the homies from San Francisco.
Oh shit. Okay.
What's up,
Huh.
Mon? So it's a really diverse, really balanced, diverse area, but it's like it's all the people here either grew up here or they moved here to get away from bullshit.
Right.
Because we are
Yeah, I know a lot
we're
of
the
people come over from California.
right. There's a lot of people from California like me that moved here though. We don't have like the Austin crowd here.
Okay.
This is Amarillo's the anti-Austin.
Anti-Austin.
Yeah. We got all the California people that didn't want to move to a place full of Californians.
You know, they've had a lot of job offers for me too.
Yeah. Austin's a growing area, but you'll spend $400,000 on a house in Austin.
Yeah, and that's around the range I'm looking at, as far as purchasing a home and property.
Yeah,
So,
you can find a decent home and property here for $250,000 if you buy just outside of the city limits.
okay. Yeah, I'd rather be in a rural area anyway.
Yeah, I mean, all of Amarillo's a rural area in reality. Like, it's a big town. That's what I tell people. It's like Amarillo's not a city. It's just a really fucking big town. If
Uh-huh.
that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does. I mean, yeah, I'm from Kentucky. Of course I know.
Right. Oh, the stupid dot, bro. There's one enemy in this game that's a little bugged, and he likes to put a DOT on me that you can't see him applying. That just absolutely, basically, imagine getting hit by a red mage, by all the red mage's dots. That's about the kind of
Oh,
damage this fucker does.
oh God. Yeah, it feels good to be able to say my red mage is way better than yours.
Oh, I don't doubt that, homie. I don't doubt that.
Yeah, I haven't played that in probably half a year now.
I heard
But
they
right
shut down the
now,
console servers.
yeah, they did that years ago.
I hadn't known.
Yeah, we all play on PC, and right now, Ange and Kanashi, they have control over Deso. That's my character's name now.
Oh shit, dude. Ange is still around?
Yeah, and right now, I believe he's using my character to get Imperial Knuckles. I mean, yo, I have mythics and everything now. Like, I probably have a good 20 of the weapons,
God damn, dude.
maybe more. Yeah, I mean, I was on my grind for a little while, but you know, real life hits, and really gotta focus on real life.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what, dude, getting off of OTR was the best thing I ever did. And I know it's hard to get off OTR, especially if you ain't got somebody that can get you in someplace.
I was with Gamer Logistics in El Paso, man. You know, I was home every day. But don't expect your paycheck to be more than somewhere between $300 and $500 a week. I can't survive off that at all.
Okay, what y'all chatting about? So my buddy I used to play Final Fantasy 11 with, Royal, just called me out of the blue, and I ain't heard from him in probably fucking 4 years or more, because his social medias got hacked and he dropped off the face of the fucking earth. And he just randomly called me, and we're both living in Texas. And I'm trying to convince him to move from shit El Paso to Amarillo. So we're talking about jobs, and I'm trying to convince him to apply for the company up here. So honestly, dude, my take home every 2 weeks is usually almost 10 times what you just said.
Oh shit!
Like 9 times what you said for the week, for 2 weeks.
So it's a bi-weekly pay then.
It's bi-weekly, yeah. That's the one downside. It is bi-weekly, but you're going to be taking home about $1,400 a week, basically.
Right.
Maybe a little less for
Yes.
you because your insurance is probably going to be more with all the mini tukus.
Yeah.
What's up, Taco?
Oh,
But and the cost of living here, I mean, we spend a lot on groceries and shit, but is your girl doing the work from home shit still?
no, she never took that job. Like I had it lined up for her when we moved there, and that's when she decided she wanted to be a stay-at-home wife. Screwed us completely. So right now she's nickel and diamond at Burlington.
Oh, see, my wife just got a job for like 13 an hour, working in the deli area at the grocery store here. Like, yeah,
Okay.
about like 13. So she can get a job like that pretty easy up here. If
I
she's
mean, she is a certified nurse assistant, but ever since the whole COVID thing happened,
bro, she's
yeah,
a certified nurse's assistant.
yeah.
Does she want a job tomorrow? We have fucking like 12 hospitals. Take your fucking pick.
Oh shit! Like I said, we have to have a home if we make a transition like that. Like I'd have to have it all set up before. But yeah, that would be perfect.
Dude, there's so much
She can get back on
opportunity
her
for
original
both
grind.
of you here.
Okay.
Because like so a lot of the smaller towns out here don't have hospitals.
Oh,
So we are like the medical hub of the Panhandle.
oh wow.
Yeah. Like they have some hospitals and stuff, but any major shit you got to come here for. I appreciate those bits, brother. Thank you, Royal. Yeah, so everybody comes to Amarillo to do anything related to any major medical stuff is all done here.
Okay.
Like all the VA for the entire Panhandle is handled in Amarillo. If you're a veteran and you need medical shit, you come to Amarillo. Period.
Wow.
So the major VA for all of the Panhandle of Texas is Amarillo, Texas.
Okay. Hold
Um,
on, Amarillo. Isn't that the place with the 72-ounce steak?
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I keep driving past that place and I want to go in there and prove myself.
Bro, you won't. I tell you right now, you won't pull it off. But that place does have some fucking good steak and good fucking beer.
Hold on. I just heard some bullshit. Did you say I wouldn't pull it off?
Oh no, there's no way in hell you'd pull it off.
Man, dude, I'm a real eater. I don't know what y'all be doing out there, cuz I'm a real eater.
Hey, I'll tell you what, dude.
Oh man, yeah, I'm different.
You come through town on like a weekend and you want to park your fucking truck, we can go there. You can get some fucking good ass beer. We can get some good ass steaks, and you ain't got to worry about sleeping in your truck drunk off your ass.
Oh man, it's been a while since I even had a beer. dude, I've never stopped working. Like
Dude, I know
that's
you
what I'm
can't when
kind of
you're
pissed off
OTR.
about. I've had a few local jobs, and then there was this foreign company. A guy flew me out to Florida, man. I mean, I knew it was a red flag when the truck was already in the shop, and he was trying to, basically put me in this truck. The way they did things, man, like damn near every time I had to go pick up a load, they would have me get like a couple of big boards, right? Like another DOT number, different company name. And
Oh Lord.
yeah,
Yeah, I've
they
worked
was
for
doing some
those
shit
types of
like that.
places before. Hey,
Yeah, and they had an Amazon account, and oh my god, the money was so fucking good. But I only gave them a month. The rest of the time, the truck was back in the shop.
okay. So
Very,
we have the major Amazon hub here too. So if your girl wanted to not do nursing, we do have a lot of opportunities with Amazon out here. But I
okay.
think I think I found the thing to really convince you to really take this seriously, right?
Uh-huh.
We just bought like fucking 18 2023 and 2024 trucks.
Oh, pickup trucks
No,
or
no,
SUVs.
semis.
Whoa.
Our fleet is almost exclusively 2023 2024s.
Okay. That means there's mandatory cameras and auto braking and shit in the trucks. Huh?
Uh yeah, just don't be an idiot in the truck. The cameras ain't a big deal.
Yeah, I still haven't had a wrecking semi. That was my fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been hit twice, but yeah, other than that,
Yeah, we
yeah, I
got the
don't.
low jack e-logs on a company issued cell phone. But yeah, the cameras are in the trucks. I've never in 6 years of having the cameras in the trucks had anything camera related happen.
Okay,
But we have like a no eating
I mean,
policy, but they don't give a fuck about drinking.
well, I don't even mind the camera. It's not like I do anything in the truck that I could get in trouble for anyway.
Right.
But the
Some
auto
people
braking,
are.
I don't need some automated equipment
We
doing my
can
job
disable
for me.
the auto braking only works if you're in cruise control.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's we don't have auto braking, we have um adaptive cruise control. That's what it is.
Okay.
I think one of the trucks, yes, purple is working now, Royal. You can now make all the lights in my office purple. It finally started working. Two cats tried it once, or somebody tried it once, and it's been working ever since.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out your stream.
Dude, I after the game Breach that I was playing a bunch, shut down. I took like 2 years off of making content, like as a whole, streaming everything. Just took like 2 years off, and
Oh,
dedicated those 2 years to learning how to do it.
okay.
So like people come into my streams and they're like, "What the fuck is all this shit you got going on?" Like I'm using a $3,000 cinema camera for my webcam for my stream
Oh shit.
because I was shooting music videos for years.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I only know about athletic Oreo. I didn't know about that. What?
Dude, I became a professional photographer, a professional cinematographer, a professional
Vape guy.
yeah,
I
there was
mean,
that. I don't do that anymore. I became a professional
yeah.
personal trainer, got certified for my personal trainer shit. Got my trifecta. Dude, I did so fucking much when we were out of contact, dude.
Yeah.
But
I remember seeing you like it looked like Ninja Warrior you was on.
dude,
So,
that was my goal, was to do Ninja Warrior. But yeah, no, you remember me back then is like if I wanted to get something done in Final Fantasy 11, it fucking got done.
yeah.
Once I put my
Yes it
mind to
did.
something, it happened.
I remember last time I even spoke to you before I lost my old IG. I said something about 11, and you like, wow, that game is still up and running. Yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised because I went over to WoW for a while. It's not letting me gather either. We're probably gonna have to hit town again. What's up, fireman? Dude, yeah, no, I've done so much shit, dude. I would love to introduce you to my wife too, dude. Next time you get the opportunity to stop in fucking Amarillo, you better hit my ass up.
Okay. Yeah. I pass through there often.
Yeah, you're probably picking up
Like,
meat
really
and shit out in Dumas and Cactus, right?
No, actually, this company only deals with driving, which is
Really? That's
fucking
weird.
weird.
Yeah, fireman. I built my own PC. I've never bought a pre-made PC in my life. Driving, that's weird. That's hella weird.
Yeah, no. Like right now, I got a load of Gatorade, and I'm going to Virginia.
Oh, nice. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
No, like, there's so much shit out here that we've got a lot of the oil fields. I have to go. Unfortunately, I gotta clean and shave my face for the woman. All right, Ren, you have a good one, brother. Thank you for the games, man, and thanks for the advice on Kairos. This build's a lot more enjoyable to play than what I was going with. A lot more enjoyable. Yeah, because we've got Pantex out here, which is the nuclear armaments disassembler. So there's a lot of really good career options out there. We've got,
and I'm into weapons, so.
Oh, we have, dude, we have a really expensive gym here that has a underground indoor gun range.
Oh.
We have a lot of weapons enthusiasts out here. Okay. I've got like 3 or 4 compound bows, and we have a archery range that we go to all the time out here too.
All right.
So we got that. Have you ever heard of a place called Synergy?
Yeah, I have.
We have a Synergy here, which is off the charts. It's a bowling alley, movie theater, arcade. It's got an obstacle course thing. I think I said bowling alley already. It's got like a fucking VR arcade, all kinds of shit to do there. We've got a whole trampoline, like a indoor trampoline park here with a rock climbing wall area too for the kids and shit like that. Lurk. I'm doing that now. Oh, dude, if you got any questions, drop some pictures. I'll try to help you out, fireman. And help you with the specs and stuff if you want to build a whole system. I'm gonna get like 3 or 5K saved up. I think's amount to have Caleb for the build. Bro, honestly, Royal, I would save up like 800 and let me kit out your audio and bandage up the other computer, and then save up like $2,000 to build your primary system. Like the audio is going to cost you more than the computer. But a basic audio kit, like $800 for a real good audio kit. Good mic, good capture card for your console, good audio mixer, the bells and whistles, bro. Like 800.
I should have hollered at you before I bought this Alienware.
Hey, guys, can I get a bunch of F's in chat for my homie that spent way too much money on a fucking Alienware?
Hey, yo, my Asus, it crashed. But no, it didn't crash. I'm lying. Hold on.
Later, Royal.
What happened was, when I took that trip to Florida to, work for that other company, the airport, TSA, they did it. They screwed up my laptop, so I ended up having to purchase another one. And I was looking for the specs that were good enough to play Starfield. I was waiting on that game.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I ended up with a what is it? M17.
I mean, they're not bad. They're just overpriced. Honestly, they're not
Yeah, I know.
bad computers. They're just overpriced as fuck.
And really, I wanted something built, but I was in a rush. I needed something. I
Yeah.
had been without for a little while, and I just couldn't take it.
Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. Fuck. If you ever get the opportunity, like anytime soon, right?
Yeah.
Get an opportunity where the girl can take some time off, right?
Uh-huh.
Like a couple days off. You and your woman drive up here. Spend a weekend up here with me and my wife. We've got a guest room.
Oh.
I'm kind of a broke ass bitch, so I can't take you to see all the cool shit, but I can show you guys around the town and show you like why we love this place.
I wouldn't pop up without my own money, man. I would probably treat you, for extending this hospitality. That's just me.
But like, they just opened a Korean barbecue up here. Me and my wife went out to the Korean barbecue last night, and it was fire, dude.
Okay.
Like, we went for dinner, so it was all you can eat for 2 hours. You basically can sit there and just make a mess of yourself. But it was all you can eat sushi, all you can eat Korean barbecue, all you can eat appetizers, and then vanilla ice cream for dessert if you're not a fat fuck. My
Hey,
wife
we're
had the ice
foodies.
cream.
Yeah, we're foodies, man. So that's perfect for us.
We have so many, like the biggest thing going on for Amarillo is all of our restaurants. We have so many restaurants out here.
Shit, they got a bunch of restaurants in El Paso. Not everybody. Yo, just because they open up a Chinese joint, it don't mean that they know how to cook that shit.
Right. We have a bunch of good restaurants in Amarillo. The one thing is though,
Okay.
like the entire community is basically boycotting the Panera bread that opened up.
Oh.
Like
Wow.
the Panera's fucked, dude.
Oh.
I don't know, dude. They fucked up. They pissed people off. Everybody got on Facebook, and basically the whole town's boycotting Panera bread. They're living off tourists right now, driving through Amarillo.
Oh man. So they bombed on Panera bread.
Yeah, they didn't
That's
pay
different.
employees on time like the first week, and that was like the end of
Uh,
that. Our
man.
town sticks together. You don't fuck with our kids' pay because it was a bunch of all the fast food are like teenagers, dude.
Yeah, and they don't care as much as we did back in the day.
Yeah, no, dude, like it's weird out here. It's like I'm not used to kids working while they're going to high school and shit, but like out here it's the norm.
Okay.
Like
I mean, it's kind of how, when I was growing up, as soon as I was able to get like a legit job, I took it.
yeah, and that's
All the
normal out
restaurants I worked
here.
at. Okay.
That's like super normal out here. And it's refreshing to see like a 15-year-old kid's, flipping burgers is like, man, dude. Because even when I was growing up,
Is there a Buc-ee's? Is there a Buc-ee's?
There's a Buc-ee's currently opening up. They're
Okay,
building it right now.
they pay like really good. They hire
Buc-ee's pay
kids, right?
stupid, bro. Like we
Yeah.
have drivers at my place, I can't mention currently on stream, that are considering applying for jobs at Buc-ee's.
Uh-huh.
Because they're like, fuck it, man. I don't have to work as hard and I make the same amount of money.
Wow.
Like the people that don't need the OT are thinking about applying for Buc-ee's. But yeah, we're finally getting a Buc-ee's, and it's going to be right by the facility I work at. So
Yeah,
best
Buc-ee's is
believe
crazy,
I am
man.
getting jerky when I get off.
Yeah.
Work.
Yeah, I've only been to Buc-ee's once, and that was on the trip moving from Kentucky to El Paso.
Yeah, but that one thing was like a life-changing experience, was it not?
Yeah, but I expected a whole arcade to be in there and everything.
Oh,
They
dude,
didn't have that,
don't
but-
give them ideas. They'll find a way.
It'd be nice.
It'd be pretty dope if they put an arcade up. Yeah, we stopped at a couple when we drove down to Houston to pick up my wife's bird that we had bought from somebody in Houston.
Okay. Oh, you said bird?
Yeah, my wife, she has she likes pet birds. She has 3 of them right now. But when we moved out
Oh,
here, we
God.
moved out here with like 4 birds, and she had pet rats at the time too that we moved with us. Now we've got a pet boa constrictor and 3 birds and 3 dogs.
Yeah, that sounds like my sister. She's into birds. Oh man.
Dude, it's
Yeah,
cool,
I ain't never really had. I've always had beef with birds, man. You know, I'm like really into cars and shit, and
Oh,
that's
dude,
why I
we've
need a
got
house. I need a home with a garage, man. I can't.
dude, I think I saw your house on the market up here actually like 2 weeks ago.
Really.
Yeah. There was a house for sale out here that was a barn dominium.
Oh.
Oh, I have way too much fucking bad shit chasing me. What the fuck? But it was like not a garage. It was a shop, right? And then it had like a fucking 5-bedroom house in the second side of the shop. It was crazy. Like barn dominiums are a big thing out here. So it's basically they build like a barn or shop type thing, and they convert the majority of it into a house, but you still have like the barn aesthetic or the like shop aesthetic on the outside, but you've got like access to this basically badass fucking like barn or shop or whatever directly from inside the house. So this was like a 6-car garage basically, and then a house built into the garage.
Yeah, that sounds like around the right size of the garage that I would want.
We have a lot of car
I would
enthusiasts up
probably
here too,
put the
though.
actual auto equipment in there too. You know, I want to be able to do my own work or hire someone to do that work.
Yeah, it's cool. Though. We got a lot of people up here that like restore the old cars and shit. You'll see like convoys going through town with all the like rat rods and shit.
Yeah, okay.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah,
I knew that fucker was gonna dot my ass.
That pretty much sums it up. Only thing that's holding me back from moving out there is just some money. I'll get it.
Yeah, dude. You know, you let me know. I can get you your foot in the door and shit. Like if you're serious about wanting to move up here and shit, I can get your foot in the door. And like worst case scenario, homie, I can let you stay in my guest room for a bit while you're like working up here to make some money and shit.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate that.
Like I'm all about like I said, dude. Vest, thank you for the follow, homie. Like I said, dude, you're family to me, and I'm all about helping you get off doing OTR because that shit's cancer. Like I loved it as a single man. Like it was cool. I like seeing the places, but it's not something anybody should be doing for more than a couple years just for the experience of doing it.
Oh yeah, I know. See, when I first moved to El Paso, that was supposed to be my year of retirement. Like I was supposed to, things just didn't work out like that. Remember the whole COVID thing? Yeah, it screwed up everything. The fuel prices that I was dealing with, everything was out of pocket. So yeah, it screwed me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I mean, who do you like? What could I turn around and sue America for that bullshit? I don't know.
I mean, I wish.
Trust me, it crossed my mind.
I wish. It is.
It crossed
bad,
my mind
dude.
for real.
It's been so bad, but like, It's been so bad. Like our cost of living here has gone up ridiculously over since we moved out here. I remember when we first moved out here,
Uh-huh.
dude. We went to the grocery store and I spent like $60, and we were walking out with like stuff to make fajitas and some steaks to cook the next night and shit. And I was like, oh my god, this would have been like a $300 shopping trip back in California. But like,
Okay, so the prices in Amarillo, they have to be lower than El Paso. I mean,
well,
weekly, we probably spend somewhere between 500 and 1,000 in grocery, man. But there are a lot of us,
yeah,
you know.
there's a lot of like out here. If you shopped at Sam's Club, um, I mean, with the amount of fucking mini tukus you got, you should be shopping at Sam's Club. Um,
We go to Sam's.
yeah, so you'd be doing pretty decent out here. I mean, like if say your wife or one of your kids got a job at the grocery store out here, they get a 10%
Yeah.
employee discount for the whole household
Oh, okay.
and 10% with your food cost. That add up.
Yeah, yeah, it will. It will.
I mean, we're saving like
But
we're saving a couple hundred, we're saving at least like $100 a month on groceries right now because of my wife's working there.
okay.
Dude, I
Yeah,
I
like I
hate the
said, I
deceiver
have
site.
some things in the works. I have some things in the works. Yeah, that's all it is with me right now. It's just the grind.
Right. Dude, and they were cool with me. Like when I applied, it was basically like, hey, wait, you've worked for a different company but same brand for like 6 years and you want to move out to Amarillo? Like, when can you
Uh,
start? And when they said like my start time, and I had to move my start time like 3 times because we were having issues selling the house. But they
yeah,
basically just worked with me, dude. I had a job waiting for me basically whenever. If it took me like 8 months to get out here, they would have held my position for me. So they were really working hard with me on getting me out here and stuff. Um, just all in all, dude, I hated the company that I was working for out there for the same brand. The company out here though has been like just a blessing.
family.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
feel like a number. I feel like it's family again. Like the old place I was working for would really like push the whole, we're a family, blah blah blah, all that bullshit. This one doesn't, but
Yeah.
they walk the walk.
Okay.
We're about to have family fun day, which is like a big, family corporate barbecue thing out here. And they're going to be giving away like TVs and shit like that. Dude, we have this program. I'm not going to go into details on what it's called, but it's this program where you get these like points to redeem for shit off of a company website, right?
Oh.
Um I could go on there right now. I've got enough points for working with them for like a year and a half, almost getting close to 2 years, right? I just got a pair of AirPod Pros 2s off of there because my other ones crapped out on me. So I got a new pair of those
Yeah,
off
I heard.
there, and I still have enough to go grab a 55-inch TV for our guest room.
Okay.
No shipping, no taxes, no nothing. Just here's my points. Hook me up, brother.
Huh.
And like we get points for that like shit like all the time, but there's some people that work for the company where they just every 2 years they replace their fucking phone off of their points with like the latest and greatest iPhone.
Oh.
And
Okay.
like I did the math on it. It's like about every 3 years I could replace the MacBook Pro I use for editing off of there if I
I
wanted
was
to.
about to say, I know you ain't gaming on no MacBook Pro.
No, I use
Okay.
that for my photo and video editing. I like the editing software better on Mac.
Right. Yeah, I've always heard about that too.
But yeah, dude,
Yeah.
they really look out for us and treat us well. Like we can buy product at the same rate the stores buy product at every month.
Okay.
So like I get a bunch of 12 packs like every other month. so we don't have to buy them from the grocery store.
Right. Yeah, that's not bad. I know that's a hell of a discount.
It's a pretty good discount. Like the best part. Well, actually, grocery stores tend to lose money on their 12 packs when they put them on super sale. So like the best sell price you
Yeah.
get on them at the grocery store is basically what I pay for them during the monthly employee sales.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't sound like they just have a store like Mississippi Valley Transporter. I worked for them too. They had a store on site, like at their yard in El Paso.
Oh yeah, we
They
don't
sell
have
Birkin
that.
bags. They sell Birkin bags. They got PS5s, you know, but everything gets marked up, yo. They're screwing the employees bad. But like, what is it, like once or twice a year they'll give away a car. It's usually like to give away a Harley, but they don't do that no more. It's
Oh,
like a Corolla or something like that.
yeah, one of the things they do here too with like the points, if you don't want to get like the merchandise off of there and shit though, you can use your points.
Yeah.
Like say you were going to take a weekend getaway with your wife to Colorado or whatever. You can use the points to
Yeah.
get like hotel rooms and flights and shit like that too.
Oh, okay.
One of the guys that was out here that moved out here from Washington that was working with us for a while, so we get 3 weeks of vacation time, right? But you can pay for a 4th week of vacation. Basically, they do a payroll deduction to cover your wages for that other week you're off. So you're buying a week
Okay.
of time off basically, and then you get all that money back when you take that week of time off, right? So he paid for the
Uh-huh.
extra week. So every 3 months he went on a vacation. And like every time he went on vacation, he used his points because he was single. You know, he went to Florida for spring break and his hotel was comped by the company through his points.
Oh God.
And he'd basically do that. He'd either pay for the flight or pay for the room, and then the points would comp the other part of his like little mini vacation. And he took a vacation like every fucking 3 months.
Well, my very first time and last time taking a vacation was flying to El Paso. I stayed with Shiro and his fiance for a little while, just to find a house.
Right. Like the last time I
that's-
took, the last time I took a vacation was when me and my wife, we came out here for Christmas. Like Christmas Eve, we flew to Amarillo, gave ourselves a week in a hotel to find a house.
Okay.
And I got the real estate agent. Like I've got the best real estate agent in Amarillo when you're ready.
Okay.
Dude's like a veteran and he's like the father you never knew you needed. 'Cause,
Oh.
you know, like, I don't know, like, as far as your family life on that end, how that was for you, but like, for me, like something came up.
Oh, I got daddy issues.
Okay. Well, like for me, like something came up and I needed like help trying to figure out how to fix something, or I needed to know like, hey, who's the plumber I need to call to get this shit done on the low. I'd call my dad and he'd know a guy, right? Well, my real estate agent is that guy. Like, I call him up like every once in a while. I'll call him up, hey, dude, this is going on with my house. I don't know if I need a plumber, if I need an electrician, if I need, like, I don't know who to call for this. He'd be like, here, this is the guy. And tell him I sent you. He'll give you the family price.
Okay.
So,
Oh, speaking of family, man, how's Keita doing?
she's doing good. Dude, it fucking took me a minute to fucking wrap my mind around that name. I hadn't heard that name in so long. She's doing good. She's married.
I can't remember her real name. So
Amelia.
Okay. Amelia.
She's doing good. She got married, got
remembered that.
divorced, got married again to this nice Ukrainian boy. She's doing like HVAC, and he's like working on his journeyman electrician. I think they're staying in California for the most part. I don't think they have any plans on moving anytime soon. but they're chilling out there. They've got, you know, good trade skills, so that's really helping them out.
Yeah, HVAC ain't no joke.
HVAC and electrical
Okay,
in California pays bank, so they're sitting good. Like they ain't got no reason to move right now.
Okay.
But yeah, they're doing good. She don't game much anymore. She's trying to start up a photography business on the side, following in Big Brother's footsteps.
Okay. Yeah, time flies. Married though. Wow.
Yeah, all my sisters got married before me too, bro. All of
Hold
them.
on, all of your sisters. I thought you only had. Oh my god.
No, I got 2 sisters. One's like a year and a half younger than me, and then Kita's substantially younger. But they both got married before me. I was the late bloomer.
Okay.
I was busy prepping the way.
Right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, if I knew what I know now, I probably still wouldn't be married, but I don't regret it. You know, for real, man. I mean, for real.
Right. I feel you. I feel you on that one.
Yeah.
Like me and my wife getting married, it's worked out pretty well. I think. Like when I asked her, like, "Hey, what do you think about moving to Texas?" Her response was legitimately, like, next week. I was like, "No, it's gonna take a little longer than that, babe." She was all.
So you had a ceremony and everything, huh?
Yeah, we did a backyard wedding because it was during COVID. But we had the ceremony and everything.
Yeah, we didn't have that luxury, man. It was kind of a spare the moment thing. You know,
But dude,
straight to the courthouse.
it's been good. We have our struggles and shit, but you know, it's been good. Like she's definitely been very supportive of, like we've both been supportive of each other, trying to follow our dreams and stuff. She's been more supportive than she needs to be about me working on like the YouTube channel and the Twitch and stuff like that. So she's been really supportive about all that. You know, I dropped a fuck ton of money when we were in California trying to help her start up a bird breeding business and a rat breeding business. And, you know, part of our goal was try to get her into the point where she could like have her own pet store and shit like that at one point. But now she really wants to get a job at the same place I'm working, being a sales rep for them. So that's kind of her long-term goal right now. And one of the managers of the sales team and me are like on real good terms. So he sets her up an interview, and he's going to be setting her up another interview really soon, hopefully, to try to get her back in, get her foot in the door again.
Okay.
But like I'm on pretty good terms with the driving department, management and stuff. And like when I had an idea at the Sacramento branch, that's something that would really like help everybody, and I'd throw it out there and nothing would change. This facility, I told them like, hey, this certain type of pallet we can't pick up with our equipment effectively. Could you guys get the warehouse to just put them on CHEP pallets? And I talked to our branch manager, our GM, about that. And fucking, what do you know, next day they're loading those things on CHEP pallets, so we don't have to deal with the bullshit pallets that we couldn't pick up properly with our equipment.
See, you gotta love that, man. They actually listen.
Yeah.
And you're like going to the town hall meetings and everything?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. I remember you said something about you voted on a few things.
Oh yeah, no.
Passed all that
like
shit.
our general election here in town, I voted on all that shit.
Okay.
I keep up to date, so I don't need to like go to the town halls and stuff. But like we had like they were trying to raise taxes on us like 50 ways from Sunday, and everybody's like, nah, fuck that shit.
Right.
Like the one thing you don't try to do in Amarillo is make us pay more taxes. We will revolt and tell you to go get fucked.
Yeah, that sounds like my kind of place. I've been having to endure. Like, when they pass some shit like that, have to deal with it.
Yeah, they were like, "Hey, we want a new football stadium for the high school." Everybody's like, "How much is it going to cost us?" No.
Mm. Wow.
Like all about the
That's
kids
what I
having
do
better
notice
school
about
stuff,
Texas.
but like realistically, we didn't need it.
Right. Yeah, the schools in Texas in general are like major. I'm used to seeing all of them have their own little stadiums and shit.
Bro, dude, we have some of the nicest fucking schools out here in some of the smallest fucking towns outside of town that I have ever fucking seen. Like the
Yeah,
NFL could eat their hearts out at some of these schools.
yeah, that's real.
Like football in Texas is on a whole nother level.
Yeah.
Where is the spider that's buffing the spider so I can't do damage to the spider? Dude, it's been great. I've been absolutely loving it out here. My biggest complaint is the fact everything's getting more expensive because of factors outside of our community.
Yeah.
Forces outside of Texas fucking things up for us.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I see that a whole lot.
Mm-hmm. But you know,
And,
vote for
made
anything.
the mistake.
I'll vote for a potato over so and so. Mentality is what got us here.
Well, I never knew how bad it was going to be moving to a border town.
Oh,
I didn't
fuck, that's
realize,
right,
like,
dude.
damn near everybody gets paid minimum wage and they accept that shit.
They ain't got a choice because they just pay somebody else from the other side.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
right now things
I was
gotta be rough out
oblivious.
there because of the immigration issues, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, my wife was driving the kids to school and seeing everybody running across the expressway and shit. She said it had to be a couple of hundred people.
Yeah, dude. Like we're affected by that because like the meat packing plants up here, I swear to God, probably hire people that are runners, but for the most part are like nobody gets paid minimum wage here necessarily, but like the high schoolers. But like, fast food around here pays like $9-10 an hour. It is what it
Right.
is. But there are some places like McDonald's pays decent. Starbucks pays decent. Dude, if you like fucking coffee, take your goddamn pick, bro, of what coffee shop you want coffee from here. We have 5 different franchises of coffees, and 3 of them are local franchises.
I usually order mine from a company called Rise. It's like a mushroom coffee. Pretty
Oh
good
yeah,
and
yeah.
healthy.
That shit's pretty good. I've tried that shit before. But yeah, we
Yeah,
got
I have like 2 different ones.
a bunch of coffee shops up here, which is good places for kid. Like if one of your kids can get their foot in the door at like a Starbucks early on, dude, Starbucks is actually a really good company to work for, more so than it is a good company in general. But they're a great place to work for because you get 401k and shit, and it's a good starter
Oh,
job for a young kid. So we got like
right.
Starbucks, and Dutch Brothers up here, and then like 3 or 4 local franchise coffee shops. We've got lots of Walmarts, lots of soon to be Krogers. We've got Best Buy, Sam's Club. We got 2 Sam's Clubs actually, which is surprising for the size of our town.
And you have Costco's too, right?
We don't have Costco. The Costco is in Lubbock, which is like an hour and a half drive. We don't have Cabela's. You got to go to Lubbock for the Cabela's. But Lubbock, like I said, is like an hour and a half drive to Lubbock. So some people like to make a trip to Lubbock like once a month to do some shit down there.
Okay.
And some of the eateries that we don't have, they have in Lubbock. So, it's kind of one of those. Yeah, we'll go check out Lubbock. But Lubbock is the college town, so when your kids get to college age, if they're planning on going that route, that's probably the area they'll go to school in eventually. Because Texas Tech is actually one of the better schools in Texas, and that's right there in Lubbock.
Okay.
But like if I need to get stuff, like if I need to pick up a bow that they don't have at the local archery here or archery range here, then I go up to Lubbock and go to the Cabela's there to buy some of my archery supplies.
So you're just into archery. You don't use firearms at all.
Not yet. I want to get firearms, but I also want to, go through, take the right classes and stuff and get the proper education safety wise and shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have my carry concealed.
But yeah, that's something I want to do soon. I just haven't got around to doing it all. And guns are expensive.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they really, really
Yes.
are. We went to a gun show and I was looking at the prices because, like, I want to get an AR-15. That's kind of like I was like, that's kind of the gun I want for the first gun we buy. I want to be an AR-15, be an easy gun for me and my wife to handle. Did the research on it. I was like, that's kind of where I want to go with this. So I looked at the price of an AR-15 and went, whew,
Huh.
let's go get some bow and arrows.
Yeah, I sold my AR a while back, but I plan on getting another one. Probably the AR fold. They can fold up like really small and carry them in a small bag or something.
Yeah, I just haven't got around to it yet. Like cost and everything, because we've been doing some fixing up around the house. Like we got the whole house wired for smart home shit.
Okay.
Which has been nice. So the lights turn themselves off, motion detectors turn the lights off. My wife tells she who shall not be named good night, and it'll start playing the rain sounds my wife likes falling asleep to right by the bedside, turn all the lights off in the house, set the alarm and
nice.
all that shit. So I've been doing that.
Okay.
We need to eventually replace our air conditioning a little bit, so that's something we got to get around to. But we got a relatively new roof on the house, so I don't have to deal with that. We got to get some work done on our jacuzzi that came with the house because it just recently started acting up. So got a lot of stuff. We're kind of just nickel and diming us right now, and we're saving up
Okay.
for our cruise with our parents to Alaska.
Oh my God, I've always wanted to go on a cruise. Damn. Yeah, you got it mapped out, dog.
Dude,
It's good shit.
it's good shit up here. Like it's chill, it's relaxing. There's some random bullshit that happens from people out of town driving through town. That's like our biggest issue is it's on a major interstate. You get some bullshit from out of towners happens. It's inevitable.
Yeah.
But that's like our biggest issue. Like people don't road rage here. People are pretty chill. Traffic's great. You can have a conversation with a random person in a grocery store and be
Okay.
really respectful or about it all the way around.
See, that's what's weird. People will speak to me, when I'm in El Paso, but for some reason they will not speak to my wife at all, even if she's by herself.
It might be a respect thing.
Maybe it's just weird. I know she talks about it all the time. She don't understand.
Like people talk to my wife quite a bit and shit. Like she gets into conversations with random people. Like I've had a bunch of people ask me, "Is like, hey, what school did you go to? You look really familiar." Like, don't want to tell you where I'm from.
Right.
But like, if you got family, like if you're familiar with Kansas, I've got a lot of cousins that were from like Salina, Kansas. And one of them apparently looks a lot like me. Maybe he moved around here or something. I don't know. Like I just know I have a cousin that looks like me from Kansas. So maybe you might know him or might have ran into him or something at some point.
Hmm.
Because I do. My whole
Well, at
family
least
was
that's the kind
originally
of
from
conversation
Salinas.
you have. Well, it's good. That's the conversation you have. The couple of triple gangers I have, they have bad reputations, and There's been a
Right.
few times some people that rolled up on me on some bullshit, thinking that I was this guy, and I'm not. You know. Yeah,
Back out there
it's
in El
kind of
Paso?
no. It happened in California, in LA, a couple of times.
Oh yeah, I could see that shit happening.
Yeah.
Hey, Spoolie. I'm in Kansas. Hey, what part of Kansas? My family grew up like my family was from like Salina or Salinas. I actually got to stop there when I was driving OTR and check out the place. I was just in Salinas last week. I'm in Pratt near Wichita, kinda. Dude, that's cool as fuck. This is very chill podcast. You know what? Mexi is kind of getting a little podcasty right now. You ain't wrong, brother.
Mhm.
It's just catching up with old friends, man. You really gotta like people you spent like the amount of time me and Tuku spent growing up to talking and shit growing up, like we'd hang out on play Final Fantasy 11 for like 12 fucking hours straight, dude.
Oh man, if not more.
Yeah, I was about to say there were certain times where we're entering poop sock territory, trying to wait for certain things to spawn, like those fucking bracers, bro.
Oh god.
Yeah, when Tuku found out I wanted to level the ninja subclass, man, we were camping that fucking turtle for way too long.
Yeah.
I'd rather not remember how long.
I just can't wait till I have the time to play again.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I work like 60-hour weeks, dude. Like, no joke. I'm working a lot. I work a lot up here.
I'm running on fumes when it comes to hours right now.
What's that?
Yeah, trust me, I know.
Oh yeah, dude. It's rough. I'm itching to buy Wayfinder, dude. Spoolie, I can tell you with confidence, if you're jonesing that much to buy the game, put the 20 down. You'll probably end up buying an upgrade at some point, but there is way more than $20 worth of content in the game right now. Even if the game went belly up before the end of early access, I'm not saying it will, not saying I think it will, but you're going to get your $20 out of the game in its current state. And next month we should be having a major content update that's going to make that $20 seem like an even better investment. Plus you get the founder's title, which, I mean, I don't know. I like founder's titles. I like those. Yeah, I was here from the ground floor type shits. Those are always cool things to have. I don't think I'm going to beat this arena on this character right now. God damn it. Yeah, dude. Like, me and Tuku spent so much time together. Like, there was a good, like, probably like 4 years of my life where me and him we'd be talking on the phone like every night. Well, talking on Xbox voice chat every night.
Uh-huh.
Back in the old Xbox 360 days when that was like the best way to play fucking Final Fantasy 11.
Yeah. Never get those days back, man.
No, and that game's never going to be the same as it was back then either.
No?
I can't believe you fucking made a red mage, bro.
I have a paladin too, yo.
Did you have to make a red mage because all of the red mages you had that could do like let you borrow the accounts and shit just weren't around anymore?
It was more about like certain content that got released. Yo, I have a fully decked out blue mage too. Like a lot of jobs you just wouldn't see me playing. I have those jobs capped out.
Dude, blue mage was so much fun.
Yeah, and it's way better now.
I bet it is, dude. Blue Mage was so scuffed when I was playing it, but I wanted to play it so bad that I had to level a Red Mage and a Ninja just to play Blue Mage.
Yeah.
Not because I needed them as subclasses. I mean, Ninja made a good subclass for Red Mage or for Blue Mage. I had to level them because I needed them to clear the content, to get the shit, to play the shit.
Yeah. You know, for a little while, I had got in touch with Pyro, but lost contact again.
Kairashiro?
You remember? No, Pyro Test.
Yeah. That's who I was thinking of.
Yeah. I don't know why he's like hiding on social media, but yeah, I had located him. We had a conversation, and he disappeared again.
Yeah, I don't know. He was always kind of like that. He was always the secretive one of the group, though. Him and Passay.
Yeah, he had a wife that didn't want him playing, and anytime she caught him online playing with us, she had a problem with it. But now he's divorced, so I don't know what's going on.
Weird. It'd be cool to see what's up with him. I didn't know much about his personal life because he was so secretive. Him
His
and
real
Passay.
name is Brandon Nunez.
Wait. What was the last name?
Nunez. And I know that he lived in Arizona. I don't know if he still does, but that's where he was.
Wait, is he Hispanic?
He's Mexican.
Bro,
Angelo is Mexican too.
Okay.
Didn't know that, huh?
are the most. Those boys have the most whitewashed fucking voices ever.
Yeah.
Ange is Mexican,
Yes.
bro.
Fuck me up
Okay,
when I found out.
I gotta know. Was your mind blown when you found that out?
Yes. Because I had no idea at all. I mean, I think I met Ange when he was like 15 or something. You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
He
Ange
was always
sounded
in
like the
competition.
fucking white jock wrestler.
Yeah.
And Pyro sounded like the fucking like white Steve Urkel.
Yeah. And Jashiro is half Japanese. Caucasian and Japanese.
I thought Yashiro was Hispanic.
No, I thought he was white. But no, he's half Japanese.
Bro, we were a very not diverse group of friends on that game.
Right.
Here, I thought like you were our one minority. In reality, we were the minorities because everybody we played with was Hispanic.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Different. It's different, man.
Because it's like back then, nobody cared. Nobody asked.
I mean,
People
you won't get
assumed,
technical.
but
I'm
like...
half Cuban.
Really?
Yeah.
You definitely don't look it.
Yeah, I know. But then again, you go down to Florida and see the Cubans, you'll see, oh, okay, I get it now.
Your dad was black, wasn't he?
No, he was Cuban.
Real
Yeah, my mom's black.
interesting.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Yeah, it's just like back then nobody really asked. Nobody gave a fuck. Like we were just a bunch of fucking guys with no fucking social life whatsoever playing a video game.
Uh-huh.
For way too many hours.
But it's nothing like it neither.
Yeah. There really wasn't, dude. That is a game that was, I wouldn't say ahead of its time, but it was in a perfect, it happened at just the right time to be what it was for the small minority of people that could actually enjoy something that fucking chaotically grindy.
Right.
Like I tried to
You know,
explain to
14's coming to the new Xbox, right?
yeah, I was playing
I
14
know.
for a while. It's just it's not. I like it.
I was too.
I like it, but it's not the same, man.
It's not. I know. I was playing by myself. I couldn't get in touch with anyone.
Bro, you know who I ran into because I couldn't
Oh,
help it. I couldn't help it. I had to use my 11 name on there. And I haven't used that name anywhere but 11 and 14.
yeah.
I ran into
Okay.
fucking Small Mog, bro.
What?
I ran into fucking Small Mog on there, and we both like looked at each other like our characters ran by each other. We did a fucking 360, looked at each other, and we both were typing out DMs at the same time. It's like, bro, did you play 11 on Midgar Omer? I was like, yeah.
Right.
Because Small
Yep.
Mog was the homie I ran the thing to unlock Blue Mage with. Like, there's a bond there,
Yeah.
a bond of pain and suffering between us that just it doesn't go away.
Right.
Because like if you
Yeah.
guys have never played Final Fantasy 11, to unlock Blue Mage, you had to play through the most toxic story arc that has ever been conceived by the likes of mankind. A story arc where you had to have a max level character and you had to farm for like fucking 2 months straight just for the fucking potions you would need to try to finish this bullshit fucking story arc. And by the end of it, you're either best friends with everybody in the party that you like, because you get a party of like 4 people and you just commit that these are the 4 people and these are the 4 people you're going to do this whole fucking storyline with. Because you had to be on the same part of the storyline or be past the people you were
Yeah.
doing it with. And there was like, it had to be a static party. And you either wanted to kill everybody in the party by the end of it or you were all best buddies by the end of it. And like 3 of us were best buddies, and there was one person up there in there that as soon as we finished the story like arc, everybody was like /block. And we never talked to
Yeah.
that person again. Welcome back, Rin. Oh, final fucking temper on that weapon. Oh man, dude. Yeah. There'll never be a game like Final Fantasy 11 ever again. I can 100% know that for fact. It just ain't
For a
happening.
while, they had launched it on a handheld, but it changed. Like they ended up scrapping the whole project.
Really? Because that game would fit like mobile gaming so well right now. Just
But things wouldn't carry over neither, like progress and shit like that.
dude, if they would have just straight ported that over to mobile, so many of the old school people would have been like, yo, where do I sign up? No fucks given.
Yeah.
Because it was an experience. It is an experience I'm glad I have had. I don't think I could hang with that game today if I did it all over again. But at the same time, like, I wouldn't want all that time I spent in that game back. For
I don't
anything.
know. I mean, it's kind of like GTA 5, you know, have a whole empire on that game.
Right.
But I switched over to PC, and I refuse to like redo all of that over again. And GTA 6 is right around the corner.
Right. Yeah. Eventually.
Yeah.
20 years later.
I know.
Welcome back,
Yo,
Rin.
it's crazy.
Yeah, my wife wants to play GTA 5, but she's like banned on it, so she can't play it. But she wanted to get back into it. She didn't know she was cheating.
Oh,
she was a young lady when this happened. Okay.
okay.
Somebody told her how to get like more money in the game, and she downloaded a thing to fucking spit money out, and next thing you know, she got banned.
Oh, that's she. So how do they like? She can't just make another account.
Every time we try to, like, it's like linked back to like her Twitch account, or like not her Twitch account, but like her Steam account and shit. So we even tried to get her, like,
Oh,
I got her a copy of it on, like, she couldn't play on Epic because there was like a free to play week on Epic, and it just nothing was working out. So like she's probably gonna hop onto GTA 6 when that's a thing.
right. Hopefully they allow her to.
Hopefully, if not at that point, we'll probably just make her a whole new account or something. Find a way around it at that point. But I don't think she's banned
Yeah.
because she's playing another game from the same company. She plays Red Dead 2 now. So she's not banned there. So
Oh, okay.
it shouldn't be like affecting her when GTA 6 comes out. Hey, I will be right back. I gotta
Oh,
run and
yeah.
take a piss real quick.
All right.
Yeah, Mexi, my wife got like permanently banned from GTA, unfortunately. She's hella been wanting to get back into it, but I think at this point we're just gonna wait for
Damn.
GTA 6. But like, dude,
Yeah.
so dude, I was trying to remember what I was about to tell you.
I don't know. We was talking about GK though,
Dude, I was like,
and you mentioned Red Dead.
oh yeah, she's been playing Red Dead. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I beat like the when 14 came, or when 14 did the Realm Reborn, I played that for a bit. Like beat all the
Yeah.
content in the first thing. And I think I did part of like the next expansion, and I don't know, it just didn't hit right. Cuz it felt so
Huh.
similar. Like it felt nostalgic, but it didn't hit the same way. So I just couldn't get into it.
Yeah, I had purchased 14 before they like remade the whole thing. I purchased it for PC. Didn't have a PC to play it on. I mean, I was ready for it.
You know,
Then I ended up eventually got a PS 4.
I think the pre-Realm Reborn was more the game that me and you would have enjoyed.
Yeah, yeah, probably.
And I think that was kind of the problem there. Is like they made the game for the Final Fantasy 11 community, thinking it was gonna pop off, but the Final Fantasy 11 community didn't give it a shot because they were like, we got 11, and then everybody
Yeah,
else was like, "What is this cancer shit?" And low key, like it was the successor to 11, so it was the cancer we'd been playing for years and years and years and wanted an update for.
right. And then the jobs don't do the same thing. They're well, like a ninja's not a tank anymore.
Well, I mean, a ninja was never supposed to be a tank to begin with.
I know.
That was a
Yeah.
shoehorning shit. Yeah, like a ninja actually played like a ninja was supposed to play before the community turned ninja into the tank of Final Fantasy 11.
Right.
And like Samurai was supposed to be a tank in 11. You remember that?
Yeah.
And isn't Samurai a tank in 14?
I don't know. See, after they started releasing Samurai, I hadn't touched it.
See, I hadn't touched
The
it when
most
they
I
released
did was
Red
play
Mage.
Ninja.
Like, I found out Red Mage was supposed to be a healer in that game, and I was like, wait, what? No, I'm not going back and
Wow.
getting shoehorned into what I had to do shoehorn Red Mage into to get parties to level it up. No, I'm not going back. I don't want to go back to that. I spent
Right.
fucking like 3 months leveling up Red Mage so I would never have to heal on Red Mage again. No, we're not going back. No. Like PTS full on triggered, and I was like, nope. Not happening. Not happening. Been down that road before. No likey. That was
Man.
weird, dude. It was weird, some of the stuff they try to do with the jobs. Like, some of the jobs became what they were originally supposed to be, and other jobs became what they got shoehorned into being.
Yeah, and then they nerf jobs like Geomancer. I mean, they
Oh,
nerfed the
yeah.
shit out of it. Yeah,
Did
it
they?
was like the perfect buff job.
And like Dancer got like really fucked with too.
Oh, one of the ultimate DDs.
Yeah. I don't know. That game had growing pains, learning pains. That game had pain. Lots of pain.
It's still worth playing though.
It really is. Like, if you want a really grindy game and you don't like Black Desert Online, then Final Fantasy 11 is a good game for that.
Oh yeah.
Final Fantasy 11 will never ask you for extra money.
No, they just still have their subscription services. Oh, and your Mog lockers and shit like that. Mog wardrobes. They charge like what, $2 for each, and you got like 8 of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, they could make Final Fantasy 11 really popular. All they'd have to do is make the fucking game free to play and find a really good way to make people spend money on it, which wouldn't be easy because there's so many fucking shit mechanics in the game that people would gladly pay to get around.
They could remake that game, man. Like, really update the visuals and everything, and people would flock back. Seriously.
I'm making progress with this build. I've been out here tanking the fuck out of shit, making some pretty good headway. I finally got the worm echo on here now too. That thing's clapping. Dude, I'm gonna have to get you into this game at some point. I think you'd like it. It's grindy, but it's forgivingly grindy. Plus, it's an action MMO, not like more fast pace. It doesn't require a lot of shit, like a lot of time dedication to enjoy. You still there, Tuku, or did I lose you? Oh shit! Hang on. Okay.
All right.
Fucking, for some reason it turned my Bluetooth off.
Oh,
I was like, he got really quiet and Tuku stopped talking. I was like, man, did he go through a fucking tunnel or something?
no, I was talking about how I started playing Elden Ring.
How did
But
you
I
like
couldn't
that
seem
game?
to. I mean, every time I played it, I ended up having to remake my character because I forgot how to play it. You
That
know,
makes
as
sense.
soon as my real job picks up, the little bit that I was doing on Elden Ring, I would like completely forget what was going on. So I really have to start over every time.
So, see what happened with me on Elden Ring? Like, I beat the tutorial spot, right? Walk outside, you know that guy that's standing on the cliffside right there?
Yeah.
I was walking up to him to talk to him because he looked like a quest giving type motherfucker, right? And I
Yeah.
dropped my fucking Xbox controller.
Oh.
It landed on the attack button.
Oh shit.
That dude does not forget.
Oh. Oh shit.
That dude chased me all over the starter zone for like 3 hours, and then I uninstalled the game. I couldn't get away from him. He'd kill me, I'd respawn, and he'd be like, "Hey, you're back, bitch."
Oh shit. Yo, that's that eternal beef, man. You never get away. I tried fighting the dude on the horse. I just couldn't do nothing with him.
Yeah, that was the end of my Elden Ring career right there.
Oh man.
Eventually, I got to give it another shot, but like that left a real bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, that would. And I didn't even know that you could attack dudes.
I
Oh,
just
shit.
kind of was running up to him, just mind my own business, dropped the fucking controller, my fucking shit swung, and that was a wrap, dude. That dude had eternal beef because I dropped a fucking controller. I was like, I
Damn.
do not feel like redoing the tutorial. No thanks.
Hell no. Not after that. Yeah, so I money for that game and I uninstalled it to make room for Starfield.
Have you been playing Starfield?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Starfield is dope. Yes.
I might have to give it a shot at some point. I don't like single player.
Well, I spend a lot of time by myself, so it's
True,
normal for me.
and it's not like having a stable internet connection in a semi truck is a thing.
Yeah. I was playing the new Fantasy Star for a little while too.
I wanted to
I
get
was
into
doing it
that
through the
dude.
Game Pass. I was doing it through the Game Pass. So Jashiro had me. Well, he wanted me to log in and like show him around, show him like what's going on the game and shit. I tried to. Game Pass needed an update. Yeah, I'm out here, so the internet connection is crap. So I ended up having to uninstall it, and I tried to reinstall it. It just wouldn't do it. So I went ahead and got Fantasy Star online through Steam. I can't believe the difference as
Right?
far as like, yeah. So I reinstalled it through Steam. Totally different game. And then Jashiro stopped answering his phone.
You know,
So I
that
don't
sounds
know.
like Jashiro to a T right there.
Yeah, I mean he's in the food service business. They got a food truck in El Paso.
Oh, that's pretty
But
cool.
yeah, they sell ice cream, anime themed ice cream. Pretty good too. I mean they make bank doing that. But
That sounds like
recently,
Jashiro dream job right there.
well, that was his fiance's dream. You know what I'm saying? He went ahead. They bought a house and everything, and they paid for this food truck, all the equipment. And last I heard from him, he said that he was just working at another restaurant with under a friend that he was working with over at the food truck spot. There's a bunch of different food trucks over there, so he linked up with this guy, and now he's working at his actual restaurant in the building. And I believe that's all he's doing. He's not working at the food truck anymore. His fiance hired an employee. So
Well, I mean, it makes
yeah,
sense. Like once you get shit running like that, you might as well hire somebody and do something else.
exactly. Yeah, so she has the business mind, and he just kind of
He's just like, I'm
drifted
bored.
off. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what's going on with him, man. I'm sure I'll probably hear from him soon. I think
Yeah.
he was playing Modern Warfare 2 last time I checked.
Man, I ain't heard from. I haven't talked. Like you're about the other than that time I ran into Small Mog, you're about the only person I ever hear from that friends group. But I like honestly,
Oh,
I think
wow.
you're the only person in that friends group that had like my like actual real name and shit. Other than
Probably.
Pisay, but I'm pretty sure at this point Pisay is dead.
Oh. Oh, you think so?
Dude, Pisay was like
I,
fucking in his 70s.
I had no idea. Um. Oh
Dude,
shit.
it is really good
He's,
on
he's up there in
bosses.
age, like Banter and them.
Yeah. Well, dude, when's the last time you heard from Kalen?
Uh, Kaylin was playing on Quetzalcoatl for a little while, and then went to Ashura. Um, it had to be like a year ago when I heard from Kaylin last.
Yeah, because I remember Kalen was.
Sasha took Kaylin's character, but give it back. I mean, they had like this big falling out and shit. And so Kaylin ended up making a whole nother character. And
Damn.
I guess linked up with some other people and went to Ashura.
That's good to hear that Kalen's still around. Kalen and Sasha were pretty good people.
Yeah.
They were like on the edge of our group though. Like they were like not part of the like inner circle. I'd say like the inner circle was like me, you, Jashiro, and Pyro.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And well,
Ange was kind of
Kishimoto.
Ange was kind of like on the edge of the circle, and I think he moved more inner circle after I left.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the way he popped up, yeah. Pretty much.
Because he was
Big
like,
Kid and Abelin was playing for a little while.
oh, Big Kid and Evelyn, I forgot about them, dude.
Yeah. Last time I tried speaking to Big Kid, he didn't even speak back. I know he checked my character and just wow. Ain't no tell.
Dude, you know what's funny, dude? So when I quit playing Final Fantasy 11, I went over to WoW for a while, right?
Yeah.
And I was having a lot of fun meeting some people and shit on WoW. And then that game Rift came up. Do you remember hearing about that one?
I remember Rift. I remember when it popped up, but I don't think I heard anything about it.
So that game was like super fucking hard. It was like Rift was boring at the start. It was, but when you got to the heroic dungeons, Ren, like when you got to the heroic dungeons right at the start of the game when it first came out, those heroic dungeons were so fucking hard. It felt so fucking good. I would say that Rift was like if Final Fantasy 11 and WoW got smashed together.
Oh.
Like the content was FF11 difficulty, but with like WoW mechanics.
Oh, okay.
Until they nerfed the shit. So I was running heroic dungeons with a group, which the heroic dungeons, when the game first came out, I would say was like imp farming in Final Fantasy 11.
Oh shit.
It was like
Okay.
that kind of bullshit difficulty that you were just like, we're putting up with this because this is just the most efficient method. You know, we weren't putting up with it because imps were fun to fight. We were putting up with it because we had a system down to kill imps and they were good XP and that was just what you fucking did. It was hard as fuck. People just randomly dropped dead because random fucking bullshit because the bard fucked up, but you know, you just dealt with it because there was no other way to do it.
Right.
So the heroic dungeons in that game, when it first came out, everybody ran with a cleric healer, a tank, one damage dealer, and then a, for lack of a chloromancer, which was a chloromancer was basically the red mage / bard of Rift. They could heal, they could do damage. They were just like that. We can't do it with one healer, but we also can't do it with one DPS. So you kind of got cucked into doing both things.
Okay.
So basically, you know, the red mage, the blue mage, the bard, you know, that was kind of your role. And I got into a party with a husband, wife, tank healer team. And it reminded me of Big Kid and his wife.
Oh.
Because Big Kid
Oh,
was
yeah.
always the fucking paladin and his wife was always the fucking healer.
Yeah.
And I got into
And that role is taken up by Banter and Whip.
Whip.
Yeah, Whipping Post.
Oh,
You don't remember her?
no. I
Yeah,
think
that's Banter's wife.
okay. Yeah, I remember Banter, but I
Yeah.
didn't realize. I must have just not paid
Whip
attention to.
kind of popped up around the time you were disappearing.
That's probably why.
Uh,
Then.
yeah, they live out in Vegas.
Huh?
Yeah, they got married and everything.
Yeah.
Banter looked like a movie star.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, he would probably remind you of the Taking guy, but he's different.
Huh?
Like if you've seen him,
Not what you would expect from the way he acted in game.
yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, dude. Like I was in that party with those people, right? And it felt like I was playing with Big Kid and his wife and like you or Ange. That's what the party vibe felt like. And I was just vibing so hard in that group. And we ran through like 6 or 7 of the heroic dungeons. And at that time, the meta for Rift was 2 healers, 1 DPS, 1 tank. And, you always brought a Chloromancer because they could heal and do damage. So that was it was the meta. We had a perfectly meta party.
Okay.
And then, like, 7 runs into it. Hey, what's up, Run? Yeah, not playing Sinja today. Trying to get Kairos finished leveling up. Like 7 runs in, without saying anything, the guy, the couple I was playing with, the wife switched her cleric to damage build because clerics could do damage.
Oh.
And didn't say anything. I didn't change the way I was healing or anything. And like 4 more dungeons into this run, because we've been playing for like a good couple hours, she's like, hey, by the way, I haven't healed for the like last 4 dungeons. Thank you for like breaking the fucking meta. I was like, wait, what? It's like, yeah, apparently you don't need 2 healers, but apparently a cleric can't solo heal a dungeon. So fuck me, I'm going damage. Have fun healing for the rest of the night. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, wow.
And we ended up starting a whole raiding guild and clearing out most of the content for the game while it was still hard.
Wow.
No, we didn't start. I'm wiping here in this game, but no, we didn't start wiping. I was just confused as fuck, dude. Because it was like, everybody was. I hadn't gone to a party with. Nobody wanted to single heal. And I was like, I was fucking hard getting into parties all the time because everybody wanted a Chloromancer. So I was just like really fucking lucky with the class I chose to level. And then we started up a whole raiding guild, like fucking 4 of us. And we were clearing all the content while it was still hard. And we were basically doing everything that everybody was saying don't do. We had our rogue tanking, and everybody was like, rogues can't tank. And I'm sitting here looking at the rogue tank like the rogue is fucking ninja from Final Fantasy 11. Get fucked. I'm playing rogue tank.
Right.
I was like, that game reminded me so much of 11, and I had like a group of people over there that I was playing with that just, it was all the fucking vibes from the old group of friends on 11. And it felt so good. And then they nerfed all the content because people were bitching about the shit being too hard. And I quit playing the game.
Oh my god. Yeah, they made a lot of changes on 11 too, man. I mean, you can get capped out at 99 like really quick, in less than a day and shit.
So they increased the cap past 75 finally?
They have something called job points in game now. So yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, so you're basically leveling up your sub job to a higher level. I don't know, you would really have to like look it up to understand what I'm saying. I mean, they did something.
I know
There are
that
so many different.
I know they made a big push to make it more like small party friendly.
Yeah, because you have trusts you can call out. They're NPC helpers and shit. Like you can have a whole party of them by yourself.
Damn. Yeah, because that was the big thing is like
Yeah.
nobody could get enough people for any of the raid content in 11 anymore. They were like trying to find ways to convert the old raid bosses to being like 4-man capable.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, this one, I was like, man, they really got this game on fucking life support. But like at the same time, you were like, it kind of feels good that they're putting so much effort into maintaining the game still.
I mean, they don't plan on releasing any more expansions for the game. I mean, that's what they say, but with the amount of people that play across all servers all together, I would say there's probably a good 6,000 or 7,000 people still active.
That's crazy.
But it could be better.
I'm surprised they don't just put everybody on the same goddamn server at this point.
Yeah,
but
you wouldn't want to merge with somewhere like a Shure or nothing like that.
Yeah, I was about to say at the same time, I know the kind of drama and beef that goes on in that game. Putting everybody on the same server would probably kill the game instantly.
Yeah, because coming from somewhere quiet like Pensacola, and then you go to Shure, there's constant shouts and yelling. People trying to get different things set up, different runs going and shit. It's different over there.
Yeah,
You got a bunch of people like RMT. There's a lot of that over there.
Yeah, this has always been a lot of RMT in that game. Yeah, Ren, I gotta agree with you, dude. Like, I don't know. They had a good thing going with Rift, but when they did that, it like the core player base dropped off, and the only people that stayed around was the Care Bears, and the Care Bears have no loyalty.
Care Bear.
People that want easy mode content.
Yeah. I think it's Gen Z, like mostly.
Yeah.
Because it ain't us.
And they don't have the attention span to stick to something.
No.
It was basically what killed Rift. Like that game was exactly what I wanted when it came out. It was just so good.
And there's supposed to be a remake of Knights of the Old Republic coming out, huh? Ain't they working on a new one?
Re-release of what?
Knights of the Old Republic. I've been hearing.
Oh
I've been
yeah,
hearing
I keep
about it.
hearing rumors about it. I don't think that's actually happening though, from what I've heard.
Well, I was playing the other one, the one that's available now, the online one.
The Star Wars one? Yeah, dude, that game wasn't bad. I got on it at first too.
I was playing it too, right before my old laptop. The old TSA shit. I was doing just fine on that game. But after TSA fucked up my laptop, I couldn't find the same control scheme. I basically had it down to where how I play 11 with a controller.
Right.
I had it set up like that. Like I could do that. But when I re-downloaded the game on this Alienware, I couldn't find that control scheme anymore. And I don't know how to like map the buttons the way
that
they
can
had
get
it.
rough, mapping buttons and shit.
Yeah.
SWTOR assassin can't solo tank puzzle boss because of debuff. Spect full dodge parry tank solo. I didn't play it much, Run. I didn't play it very far into it because the time in my life when that game came out, I couldn't really put the time and effort into it. It felt good when it first came out, though. Like, the game felt good. And then it just kind of died. Because I was trying to play too many games at the same time. I think that was around the same time Rift came out. And as much as I wanted to play a Star Wars game, it wasn't hard enough. Second raid, the only boss that needed 2 tanks. Everyone was running 2 tanks. Just get fucking assassin. Oh, I see what you mean. I get what you're saying now. Yeah, it's like I think Rift and that came out about the same time, and it felt like a fun game. It felt very WoW-esque, and I think at that time I was really kind of jonesing for something that was more like the old Star Wars game, MMO, and less WoW with a Star Wars skin over it. Now I think it'd be fine playing it again. Yeah, sure. Let me grab you. I gotta go sell shit again, Ren.
Well, hey, I gotta get off here. It's about time for me to talk to my wife. You have my number now. Don't be afraid to
Yes,
call.
I'm gonna
usually up
save
early.
it, and I'm gonna harass the fuck out of you to get you to move to Amarillo.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind.
Yeah, it's still running free to play.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get off here. I'll talk to you later, bro. Okay.
All right, later, man.
Later.
With a shitty system. Yeah, the free to play, the model they went with free to play for SOTAR was really bad. Hang on a second. I can't say your name, the guy that asked on YouTube. I was thinking about buying WayFinder 2. What is your opinion on the game so far, and do you have any tips for newcomers like me on WayFinder? I would encourage you to get the $20 Founders Pack and not get anything bigger than that until you feel like the game has earned your $20. I think the game is 100% worth $20. There's more content to come, and I think the game is absolutely a phenomenal game. And if you're on the fence about it, I would say just fucking jump. I would say just fucking jump. I do have a video about the affinity system on the YouTube channel. I would check that out before you spend any points into your affinity, because the affinities is a place where a lot of new players make mistakes. That is my 100% biggest advice for people coming to the game initially. Also know that whichever character you start the game is, you're going to be locked in on that character until you beat the story for the most part. So that first character choice really, really matters. I'm sorry, guys. My personal recommendation would be to go with either Silo or Wingrave as your initial character. Wingrave is going to feel really slow and clunky at times, but he will easily clear all the content in the game. Silo is one of the top 3 characters in the game right now. So as far as a first character choice goes, if Silo kind of fits the playstyle you're looking for, I would 100% recommend going Silo. And you'll burn through content really, really quick. I have build guides for almost every character on the channel too. So if you're kind of trying to figure out which direction you want to go with the character, we've got the build guides over there to help with that as well. Yeah, Dilbert. So just so you know, Pete, we'll go with Pete. I am currently streaming on Kick, YouTube, and on Twitch. So if there's a platform you prefer to watch content on, you can jump into any one of those ones. Currently, chat's really active on Twitch, and that's kind of where when I'm looking over here, I'm looking at Twitch chat. So if you ever want to jump onto a different platform, feel free to. I'm be live streaming for a lot today. So if you have any questions, if I don't respond right away on YouTube, if you've got Twitch, just hop over there and fucking slap me on Twitch, and I'm probably answering a bunch of questions over there, and it's probably why I haven't noticed. No, I don't want to slap on the wrist. I want to slap in the back of the head, homie. But yeah, so if I don't respond right away, it's probably because I'm focusing on Twitch chat a little too much or something, but I appreciate you stopping by the YouTube stream.
You are liking that build. I've seen what you've been doing. You hit that 11K and you got that like look in your eye like, oh.
I hadn't hit that boss in a while. I kept getting the fucking eyeballs, man. So I was like, when I saw that, I was like, oh. Nice, because I finally got something big to
Whenever you
hit.
get yeah, whenever you get the first echo, you get that extra 10%, and since you have the worm echo attached to it, you get that extra 10% as well. So if you can get those to stack just right, you're gonna hit for almost about 15k at your level.
My family is making me barbecue today. I've been getting high for the past 2 hours. You guys need to make a podcast together. Dude, I would like, if I'll be perfectly honest, Mexi, if I can get Tuku to move to fucking Amarillo, I will make that motherfucker do a podcast with me, because I've been trying to do a podcast, but I want to do an in-person podcast, and me and him could chill and vibe on a podcast so fucking good and talk about all kinds of shit. I appreciate that, Pete. I appreciate it. That's always fucking nice to hear shit like that, man. I definitely think the game's worth more than $20. I mean, I dropped 150 on it, so I definitely think it's worth more than 20. I'm just saying, like, the current amount of content, I would say you're definitely not going to feel cheated at $20 with it, even if they don't release any more content. It's $20 worth of content right now. Kind of regretting all the shit accessories I just sold, because I think some of them were upgrades for this build, but fuck it, we'll just ride till 30. We'll just ride to 30.
Or at least to 26.
Did
you get majority of your stuff open?
Did you see that worm echo doing work though?
I did. I should probably go and farm the worm too, so that way I can get that worm echo going.
Yeah, I love that echo. Like, I fell in love with that echo on Sinja.
That first echo on too. That'll stack with the worm pretty nicely.
Isn't the first like a 60-second cooldown though?
Let me look. $45.
45. That's not bad. Well, the thing I like about the worm is it's one of the few like good 30-second cooldown. So it cracks every 30 seconds.
The Argent Handed has the 40-second cooldown, but it does give that nice AoE.
Right.
Or that's the explosion. Which one does the AoE? Remember. But one of them does the AoE for the ground slam, so.
That's cool. Yeah, now that Twitch isn't being so stupid about you multi-streaming, I decided I was going to just start streaming on all three, at least on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know if I'll keep streaming on Kick or not. I'm kind of testing the waters over there, but I will start streaming on YouTube and Twitch every time I stream from now on.
Well, at least you're testing the waters. You know, you're trying to broaden the WayFinder community.
Right.
For sure.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I was testing the waters with Kick. Pete, the current level cap is level 30. That is going to be increasing in about a month.
Yeah.
Oh. G Fuel down the windpipe. Hey, Pete, quick question. You come from are you coming over from the Dauntless community? Because I can explain. Oh, my game just crashed.
Oh, your game just crashed?
Yep. Game just crashed.
Alright, I'll abandon. I got you.
Because if you're coming over from the Dauntless community, I can explain the increased level progression a little bit better. Using Dauntless terminology.
Nice pirate, nice.
Dude, congratulations. That is definitely a weapon worth getting to 30. Oh, dope, dude.
I gotta level up Nem, and I gotta create Venom and all kinds of other stuff.
So, Pete, the way the level cap, can't believe it leaving us out. I'm not sure what you're asking about, Mexi. So The level cap increase is going to work kind of like on a reforge system. You're going to be able to basically reforge your Wayfinder and increase its level cap every time you do. So the future level cap is looking at like 35, but that could increase over time as well. Man, Pete, dude, that's awesome, dude. You've been like in this shit with me for the long haul. Man, fucking A. G Fuel does not belong in that pipe. I'd rather
Yeah,
fucking
even if I did put like a little bit of G Fuel in one of my waters, it would still taste chalky. I don't know if it's like just the one I got, or
I mean, you can get it at Walmart now. My personal recommendation, if you want to give it another shot, get a small thingy of the Peach Rings Sonic the Hedgehog flavor, because that flavor is dope as fuck.
dude, that's what I was gonna go for, but then I went for the sour berry because I like my sour fruity drinks whenever it comes from like those packets, and I was just like, I didn't like it. I was trying to take it to work with me because I used to deliver for Amazon.
Right.
But I kind of lost that job because I couldn't keep up on Prime Week. So
Yeah, like I
just
get the
started I
chalkiness.
just started a new area, so I couldn't like get, and I didn't know where I was going. So I was like, I screwed myself over on that transfer. But yeah, other than that,
Ah, dude.
I ain't too worried about it.
Man, Pete, I wish that I was streaming on YouTube for like the last 2 weeks. I've been doing weekday streams and streaming a lot earlier and shit. But unfortunately, I was only streaming on Twitch for that time, so I'm gonna be multicasting from now on. So hopefully we get to chill out and talk some more. Yeah, I don't think the powderiness of the G Fuel bothers me as much because I'm so used to shooting pre-workout for the gym and shit.
Yeah, but like,
But
I got the big canister of the powdered Gatorade to throw in like giant water bottles and stuff because I have a giant water bottle that I use for work.
right.
The powder didn't do anything. Whenever I just had like, I didn't bring my water bottle, or if I forgot it, I had extra water bottles in my lunchbox, so as well as the G Fuel. But I had the G Fuel where it didn't like get hard or anything like that, so I didn't have to break it down.
I would say this, the non-sour
like-
focused flavors do mix better because this peach isn't a sour flavor and it does mix better than my sour chug rug that I just had.
Yeah, that's the one I got. And that one was just like, it wasn't like clumpy, it was just really, really chalky, even with a little bit. But that just could be, in my opinion. Like, I'll give it another shot, but that was just my opinion.
I appreciate that, Pete. Yeah, the only reason why I was only streaming on Twitch for like the last week was because Twitch wouldn't let you stream in 2 places at once. And I wanted to spend a month over on Twitch to see if it was worth live streaming there instead of on YouTube. And it's been working out really well. And now that Twitch lets me multicast, I'm just going to be streaming to both places nonstop when I do stream.
That was a bad idea.
Because it works out better. Like some people prefer to watch on Twitch and some people prefer to watch on YouTube.
Survivability is amazing. Ooh, that was close.
I'm really going all in on trying to help build the Wayfinder community as a whole and just try to get more people involved in the game.
Why didn't I start to stream on Facebook too?
Yeah, Mexi like my sole viewer on Kick.
Yeah, I might also try to stream on Facebook, try to get people to actually take a look at the game.
Yeah, I toyed with the idea of streaming on Facebook a couple times. It is actually a pain in the ass to set it up, right? Like
It is.
trying to make sure you're streaming to like the page you made instead of streaming to your, like I'm not going to stream it on my personal account. So I had a page set up and I could just never figure out how to fucking do it right and shit. And then I couldn't stream one of the reasons why I wasn't multi-streaming for a while is because I didn't want to stream on YouTube. Like I could stream on Facebook and YouTube at the same time, and that was
I
my
have a
plan.
buddy who plays WoW, and I might talk to him and see if he'll buy WayFinder and try to get his little streaming area up and going for WayFinder too, to get people into it.
That would be cool. Like for me, the whole thing with the Facebook thing is I could do Facebook and I could do YouTube at the same time. The problem was I couldn't do Facebook in 4K and I was doing YouTube in 4K. So I couldn't broadcast, I couldn't re-encode my stream. Now I have the ability to re-encode. So everything is getting 1080p from one computer, and my main computer is putting the 1440p stream out on YouTube. So now I can just do whatever the fuck I want, but still setting up fucking Facebook is a pain in the ass. But I might give that a shot at some point. I just don't know if I want to fucking have to deal with 4 goddamn chats at the same time. That's a little that might break me.
I mean, I could always help you out. Blood Warrior, not the one I want.
Are you trying to get the Berserker? The sacrifice events are where those pop up a lot. Man, that fucking Talon is an asshole.
Regarding your body.
Yeah, dude, I had to reset my password on Twitch too because I had changed it when I was doing the podcast over on Twitch and could not for the life of me fucking remember it. Oh, I got the dot. God damn it.
Again.
Yes, there is pirate. The problem is Facebook or Twitch has in their TOS for the new TOS with the multicasting being okay that they do not want you to merge chat. That's like their one thing. They're like, no merging chat. I'm like, bro, you fucking assholes. Like, I don't personally like the idea of merging chat with like having face or the YouTube chat coming over to the Twitch chat. But if I could see all my chats in one place, that'd be cool.
I got the death dot.
You and me both. But that's like the one thing they're not changing in the TOS is I basically can't have the messages from YouTube being merged to the Twitch channel and vice versa with Kick and shit, which is unfortunate. Because I think some people would like to be able to see what people are saying on the other platform, but that's just, it's not an option. I would just like to be able to see all my chats in one thing, and I might have to look into that some. Why couldn't that shield bounce on the boss? One more. Oh. I thought I was rezzing you.
Yeah, I thought you went to.
Okay, well,
Stop right before
the boss is dead.
That's what matters.
Everything but the bloodletter's dead. Yeah, everything but the bloodletter's dead. I'm waiting for you to kill the bloodletter because I'm sure bad shit's going to spawn.
Yep.
Wait, I thought this character could only use the scythe. No. No. Every character can use every weapon. Usually their signature weapon is honestly... Their signature weapons are usually the worst weapon to play with the characters too, ironically enough. The scythe is good with him, but sword and shield and daggers are a lot more interesting to play with him than the scythe is.
Yeah, right now we're just using weapon power, sword and shield.
Yeah, that's for the viewers, not for me, Pirate. That's what I'm thinking is like, I appreciate that. That's what I'm thinking. If I can find some way to see all 3 chats in one window, that would be fucking amazing. That'd be absolutely amazing.
I mean, what you could do is kind of like put like a window in each corner.
That's what I'm doing currently. Well, scythe is
One
best
switch,
if you're
just
aiming for
one
pure AP, or maybe Jugger even now. I wouldn't say Juggernaut for pure AP. I would say the Scythe for pure AP. I wouldn't go with Juggernaut for pure AP because the drain on the Scythe would always put it ahead of Juggernaut. I would say the Colossus is actually probably your second place for pure AP because of the scaling on that. Mute my Bluetooth. That's what that popping sound was. Sorry, guys. My Bluetooth was, for my phone was popping into the mic for some reason.
Yeah, I could hear it through Discord.
Yeah, it's starting to drive me crazy. How's the end game looking on this game? Currently, there is no end game yet. The end game, yeah, the end game is currently farming because the end game isn't coming until we actually hit level cap, and currently we can't hit the level cap because the level cap doesn't exist yet. Right now we're capping at level 30, but we should be moving to a level 35 cap with season 2. So we haven't even experienced end game content.
We're just able to get ahead on the story. That's really about it.
We will probably won't be seeing the end game until full release, which is going to be in like February, March, most likely. But there's definitely some content out in the game right now to challenge you. When you start playing with like imbuements and stuff, you can get some pretty fucking interesting content going.
I mean, if you want to take a break from this and we can show the viewers how crazy it can get, I don't mind.
Maybe.
Maybe. Take a one-run break just to experience chaos for the viewers.
Why do you keep putting the fence up when I'm dashing? You asshole. And at least the other time we didn't get dot death. But there's supposed to be raid content coming at some point.
I know, I'm excited.
And heroic versions of dungeons that should be pushing the content to a much more difficult thing. Is it open world or dungeon based? Because I remember seeing some dungeons, but the guys.
It has both.
It has both. The focus is on dungeon based content. We're currently in a dungeon right now that looks like kind of guided open world, but it's definitely a dungeon focused game. There is open world environments to do some questing and stuff in, but you're not going to be like grinding open world for progression, as most likely. Right now we only have one open world zone, and it's a low level zone.
Like the world bosses cap at like what, 20, 22?
The current world boss caps at like 22, I think. Yeah, somewhere around there. Well, no, he drops level 30 gear now, so I would say the world boss probably does cap at 30 right now.
Uh-oh. You might have to put that on pause. Ow. Got my shield thing off, but it didn't give me the... I got my shield off, but it never gave me
The buff.
the buff, so I had to redo it.
Yeah, right now I would say that the focus of the game probably won't be open world, but we're supposed to be getting another open world zone at some point, which might change people's opinion on the open world. But for right now, it's definitely the focus is on dungeons and bosses. But we're getting like mounts and stuff soon, so I think that the open world experience is going to be improving. Right now, the open world's mostly for story and unlocking different dungeons and whatnot, so not a huge part of the core gameplay.
You didn't get it that time?
No, unfortunately. The sound of the clicking is still there? What the fuck?
Yeah, it is a little bit there still.
Let me just mute. Is it still there?
No.
Okay, I just muted the channel. Apparently sliding the slider all the way down didn't mute it enough to mute the sound.
Yeah, I don't hear it anymore.
Yeah, it was just I have the ability with my mixer to pipe my phone into the mixer, and my phone's sitting like right next to the
I'm
mixer.
thinking about also buying a mixer and a voice changer for.
Um,
Well,
what kind of budget would you want to spend on a mixer?
where's the deceiver? It disappeared. I'm thinking like maybe $200.
My recommendation would be not to worry about a mixer or think about a mixer unless you can budget 400 to 500 for the mixer.
Oh, I gotta save. I'm saving up for my own place, so I'm not really worried about it
Oof.
now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like-
did you find the deceiver?
No, I found the Blood Warden. Well, more of his mace found my face.
I'm coming.
Yeah, if you for mixers, like my go-to mixer and the only mixer I would actually recommend anybody get for streaming would be the Rodecaster Pro 2 Mini, or
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about buying.
Yeah.
I was just waiting. I'm trying to wait.
yeah, if you want to get a mixer, save up for that one. That is honestly, I use the full Rodecaster Pro 2, and I love it. But I don't think anybody actually needs the full version of it for streaming. I think that the Mini is a much better fit for most people. If we
Well,
clear that,
I would also use it for like YouTube.
let's clear that after we clear the
Kinda.
boss.
Yeah, I was gonna use that for YouTube. Like, for example, like, oh, I'm gonna mess with people on Warzone or
Right.
COD or
Yeah, I
have a voice changer.
I really like it. I think it's a great tool. And the Mini is a really good value for what you get, because all they did was basically take some sliders off and I think take a couple microphone jacks off, and it got the price down substantially. Because like mine, I can plug 4 microphones into it. I'm never going to. Don't need 4 microphones. But I like having the 6 sliders. And that's, I think, the only reason I wouldn't get the Mini, because I don't think the Mini has as many sliders, and I use all my sliders a lot. Like, the reason I was struggling so hard to get the Bluetooth working is because I had the Bluetooth slider taken off of a slider, and I had her go reassign it to a slider because I needed to take it off of there so I could use more other things on sliders. So I very rarely use the Bluetooth, but like that, talking to Tuku
I
is like
wasted
one of those
my shield.
opportunities.
You went up. Pop. Yeah, I think I got Ben at level 5. I'm like, I was also trying to work on characters as well, but I was like, I'm gonna show Caleb this build. I think it's dope.
I'm having fun with
I
it.
seen you were working. Yeah, I seen you were working on Kairos for sure. I was like, I'm gonna try to get someone else on this build, see if they like it.
I'm going to run a quick 2-minute ad break, grab water, and take a piss. I will be right back, guys. Yeah, I might have to look into that some more tonight. See if I can find a good way to merge the, not merge the chats on the viewer end, but merge the chats on my end. Hey Renix, thank you for the follow. Are you in the dungeon?
I'm falling through the map. I was.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, we're here. Nothing is.
Playing with my Discord.
Yeah, I was like, I see monsters every which way. There's no way you could have snuck by all these, but I couldn't find you. I was like, wait, what happened?
I'm silenced and I'm stuck. Oh god.
Okay, one bone breaker down. I'm trying to take out the other one. Another bone breaker down. Okay, just the spider to do. Short intermissions seem a little bit longer. Yeah, yeah. I forgot to hit the pedal. The problem is I don't have my OBS like on any of the screens. So when I look up and see that it says intermission, I don't fucking think that I'm in intermission because I was like, well, the stream's like fucking 5 seconds behind. But I keep forgetting to hit the foot pedal to switch that over. I really need to invest in getting a new monitor mount where I can put my third monitor up so I can actually have OBS on a screen.
I have my third monitor, sideways monitor that I use for like disc or my stream chat. I put it in like theater mode.
Yeah, and I've got a monitor like that I could set up. I just haven't set it up. Hey, Renix coming in with a fucking tier 1 subscription. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I should probably just fucking say fuck it and put that thing on the side. It's just I hate looking like even with the laptop, I'm looking over there to check YouTube chat right now, and I hate looking off to the side.
I have mine in my peripheral, so I could just like take a peek with my eyes.
I could probably do that. Where is that fucking No. I just remember what the fucking problem is. My third monitor doesn't have DisplayPort. Yeah.
Does it have HDMI?
It does have HDMI. But the HDMI on my graphics card is currently going into the capture card on the server.
You can get an adapter.
I might just have to do that. At this point, I think
It's at Walmart. It's like $5.
Yeah, they're not expensive. I might just do that. I might just get the adapter and do it that way. Does anyone else have recipes in their inventory that don't appear? Yes. Does the one you're talking about have the word crown in the title? Because I've spent so long trying to figure out how to craft that fucking thing, there's no way. There's like crafting recipes for accessories that we can't currently craft. One of them is crown of something.
Hey, this one didn't disappear on us.
Oh, thanks, Pete. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think getting an adapter might be the right play. Part of me just wants to get a third one of these monitors I currently have and let my wife use the third, use my old third monitor, because it used to be my old second monitor. And then I got a second LG and I stopped using that one. Pete, what the fuck, bro? That is so many fucking subs.
Holy. Hey, Mark's in here.
Holy crap, dude.
Someone's rich.
Well, guys, Renix, aka Pete, has just paid for the next fucking hooligan shenanigans event I'm going to be doing. I got lost. I got distracted. There we go.
Yeah, I did too. I'm stuck in a corner. I didn't get a sub, but I already planned on subbing to you. So.
Dude, sometimes it's so fucking crazy when people gift subs and like you're like,
Drama was so excited last night after his whole thing. I was happy for him.
because it's crazy. Like Mexi, for example. Mexi had been in the stream when subs were gifted like fucking like 5-6 times. Like Mexi's always there. And he didn't get one. I got to the point where I was like, you know what, Mexi, I'm going to gift you a fucking sub.
Like, I ain't worried about getting gifted a sub. Like,
No, because the way the random works, it's so weird sometimes. Like it's so random because it will be people
I was actually thinking
that
about
aren't
making a
even
suggestion
on.
for drama. I was thinking about making a suggestion for drama, where if whenever we can actually permanently keep his camera going, because that's the goal he's going for. I was gonna think, oh, you know, like have people spend like 20K or like 2K per person, but like have a set amount where he can like make a spinning wheel and spin a wheel to see if he has to gift a sub.
Huh. That'd be kind of
Like
cool.
like a giveaway wheel a little bit.
Yeah. You know, why doesn't Drama keep his camera on? I'm confused.
He used to stream with the camera on, but then he's like, but his camera kept dying last night, so he's waiting for a new camera. It's coming. His new camera comes in today, so I'm excited to see what it looks like because he had like 15 subs gifted last night.
I was putting that towards a new camera. That's pretty cool. I'm still trying to fucking come to terms with Pete just came in here and just dropped 25 fucking gifted subs. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Well, you hit your sub goal, right?
Yeah, I hit like the next 3 sub goals. I'm not even going to change the sub goal. I had it. I was upping it.
Until after stream.
No, I was changing it every time, like going up by 10, up by 10. Was like, when I hit 50, I was like, you know what? 50 is where I stop. I'm just going to leave it at 50. And now we're almost at fucking 70. What?
I said with Pete here, you may have to raise it. I'm going in circles.
Okay, RIP my Twitch bugged out, so I'm back on YouTube. You broke Twitch, Pete. That's what happened.
Twitch said no more. Yeah, I would kept going in circles.
Pete, spoiler alert, I was basically sitting here dumbfounded for a couple seconds trying to come to terms with the fact you gifted that many fucking subs. I appreciate it, man. What I had said is, so you didn't see it because I didn't do it on YouTube, because I couldn't do it on YouTube when I did it. But what I had done like last weekend or earlier this week, sometime, I still got to edit the video for it. I had went around and I was doing a challenge where I was gifting subs to other WayFinder content creators based on if they could finish the challenge. And I was like, well, boys, Pete just paid for the next one of my shenanigan streams where I like do stupid shit like that.
I want to be in it this time, now that I actually have a level 30.
Right. Dude, I actually had one guy that was like on a level 30 and everything. I was like, hey, I got a challenge for you. You could earn up to 5 gifted subs. And the dude was like, I just want to chill today. I don't want to do it. I was like, wait, really? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Well, shit. Oh, at least he was honest. Like, he wasn't, like, denying it. He's just like, I just want to chill.
Yeah.
I want a part of your shenanigans.
I'm probably one of the only streamers that I don't do like a donation link. I think I might still have one active through Stream Elements, but generally I try to keep the stuff on platform. I know it sounds stupid because having an off-platform donation link means I see more of it than... Okay, yeah, so it is still active. That link is still active. I didn't even realize that link was still active because I just quit putting it up anywhere. But I don't generally promote it or anything like that because I try to keep the stuff on platform because I'd rather not see as much of it, as weird as that sounds, but end up with getting a consistent payout from the platform. If that makes any sense. It's weird. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You were like the only person that used it. It took me like 3 months to figure out how to get that out, that donation out of there. I did. I actually moved over to my business account like a week ago, actually. It took me a while to get it out, but I finally did get it out. Yeah, it's see more of it when people do it that way, but having it all done in platform,
Dang it. Now I can do it. Jesus.
I don't know.
I have my 3 shields.
I'm weird about it, I guess. I'd rather make my
It hits them 7 times.
get a
so I
more
get
consistent
minimum
payout
of
from the
7
platform, I guess. It's weird. I'm a weirdo. I fully admit to it. Yeah, dude.
I can do a minimum of 7,000 for the shields at max stacks.
You were like the only person that ever used it, so it was just like chilling there. Eventually I got an email from them and they were like, hey, you need to like pull this money out. I was like, okay, fine. I was just saving that couple, I was like saving that money there, just like I can just chill there for a while. And then they emailed me like, you really need to transfer this to your bank account. I was like, okay, fine. I'll finally transfer it. It's been going good, Frosty. One of my longtime viewers from YouTube just like randomly jumped over to the Twitch chat and dropped 25 gifted subs. I was like, holy crap. So my man Pete paid for my next shenanigans stream. Yeah, and basically I think I pulled it out to actually buy something for WayFinder. I think that's actually what I did. I pulled it out to my business account when I was buying my wife's copy of WayFinder.
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Sorry, wanting to show Pete how chaotic it can get.
What the I thought I turned that shit off. I appreciate that, Pete, dude. I appreciate it. I need to sell fucking accessories. Big glaring orange thing in the screen, go sell your accessories, you dumbass. I appreciate it though, dude. There's been a couple like really long-term supporters that have been around. Some of you quietly lurk, some of you pipe up every once in a while, like you, Vito. There's been a couple people that just
Not getting very many good.
around a lot. Blood's been around a lot. I was like, it's the people that stick around even when you change games that really make a big difference when you're making content. Because that transition from Dauntless to WayFinder, it's not been a good transition, let's put it that way. Like, WayFinder just doesn't get the views on YouTube, so there's definitely been a loss of ad revenue making the change, but in the long term, the change is going to be worth it. I don't know how I'm gonna. It's going to be a scheduled out thing this time. Frosty. It's also going to be on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all at the same time, which is going to be a big a big thing for it, because instead of editing the video, this one isn't going to be something I'm going to need to edit. So the VOD living permanently on YouTube is going to be really good for it. Because the way we're going to be like doing the event is going to be big. I'm trying to see if I can get one of the brands I work with to sponsor or kick in some prizes for it. I don't think I'm going to be able to. So my next thing I want to do for it is I'm going to try to get a hold of Snarf and see if maybe we can get like some t-shirts for the winners or something like that.
Yeah, that seems like a fun thing.
It'll be pretty big though, I think. Oh yeah.
I am not getting any good freaking accessories.
Are you getting sub 30 accessories?
I'm getting 29 and 30s, but it's just like they're not good. I keep getting bone dolls.
Oh yeah.
That's all I'm getting. And I keep getting gray echoes. Your luck ran out. Your rabbit foot ran out. Shit.
I appreciate that, Pete. Hey, hopefully when it goes full free-to-play launch, it should be on Epic, which is going to be really cool because a lot of people will be able to support just from buying stuff in the game through the Epic platform. That's what I'm hoping for. Like I might actually get the Epic payout eventually because of that, because I know I've got money sitting in Epic from people buying stuff on Epic back when I was making Dauntless content, but the payout on that is like way off still. So this is supposed to come to Epic at some point, and I think that will be really cool. I like I like the way the Epic Creator Program works. You have fun, Mexi. So people can support when that happens. People can bling out their Wayfinders and support me at the same time, which is a fucking cool way of doing it. Like being able to just spend money on the game that the creator is making content for and helping that creator have a little bit more financial freedom to make more content for the game at the same time is a really cool system. And that's why I was really happy when they finally announced that they were going to be putting the game on Epic when it comes out. So that's going to be really fucking cool. I will be not playing the game through Steam once that happens. I will be going over to Epic for that because honestly, I really like the Epic platform.
I hope it stays over there because I like the Epic platform too.
Oh, that's weird, Pete. Yeah, that's one of the things that I'm glad they're doing that though, because a lot of the people that play on PC can use stuff through the Epic store. I'm currently playing on Steam, but I'm probably going to switch over to Epic just because. I wonder if it changes my in-game name when I do that. I wonder if I'll have a different friends list. There's a lot of what ifs when that happens. I've never played a game that was on both platforms simultaneously. It'll be curious. Oh, you can't actually use your card on Epic? That's weird. What part of Europe are you from anyways, Pete? I don't think I ever asked. Do we want to big dick and try to fucking do the Phoenix that we're both probably slightly underpowered for? I'll take that as a yes.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I like the Epic platform too. I just hope it crosses over there.
It does. It's cross save, yeah. So we can play our characters on all platforms. So if you play on PC, you can play with the same progression on PlayStation, on Epic, everywhere. Ow. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense then. Ooh. The purple fire, I think it hurts a little bit more than the red fire.
I tried to dodge.
As the red fireball kills us both.
I tried to dodge.
Yeah, it all transfers over across all platforms, which is nice. I'm actually probably going to do a stream too at some point playing it on my Xbox, which it currently doesn't play. You can't currently buy the game for Xbox, but you can play it on Xbox through ulterior methods. And I want to give that a shot of actually seeing how the performance is and stuff and do a video on that at some point. Oh, we're going to die. Okay. So basically when I said, hey, we need to not like, I didn't think we had the big enough, we didn't have big enough dicks for this. Yeah, confirmed. Our dicks were not big enough for the Phoenix. How would you get a hold of any of the devs? I don't know, Frosty. I don't know. That's kind of the thing I'm working on, trying to figure out a good way to get a hold of somebody in the development team to see if I can either pay for some shirts or something. It's hard to get a hold of anybody on the dev team directly. And I need to talk to them like in private, not in a public forum. So that's the other part of the problem. But yeah, official Discord and stuff. But I'm going to try to get a hold of Snarf again at some point and talk to him about it. It'd be easier if I could, if I catch him on like a stream or something and I can be like, hey, check your DMs, you know, or something like that. But it's kind of a down the road thing. I'm debating on if I want to wait. Oh, I died.
I don't even know where you are.
I'm clearing the event so we start getting a level 30 loot. Yeah, so I'm debating on if I want to wait for the event till season 2 or not. That's kind of what I'm debating on.
I went to the wrong waypoint.
Pete, I look forward to seeing you on WayFinder in the near future. Appreciate it, man. You have a good night. We do have an ETA on season 2, from what I heard. It's supposed to be end of November, early December.
So the waypoints aren't working for me?
I do not know where the information came from yet, but somebody was I had somebody saying that they have that was the time frame they were looking at now. I need to track down an actual source. It might be in the dev tracker on the official Discord. I'm not sure. It was something that came up this stream, so I haven't had a chance to go through and reference and check dev tracker and shit to see. But that time frame would make sense because end of November or late November would put it on the 2-week delay that we think we're currently on anyways. With the release of the early access, so that time, the end of November timeframe does check out. As far as I'm concerned, because we were expecting it 3 months after early access release, and if we do a 2-week delay from the server issues, that would put that at end of November anyways. So it kind of makes sense. The devs aren't at a point of doing AMA or anything similar. Won't be a very good PR for this game. Devs at this point, hang on a second. I gotta catch up on chat. Downside, dude, since when the devs aren't at the point of doing an AMA or something similar. They do bi-weekly AMAs, sort of, with the Wayfinder Wednesdays. They're not like an AMA, but it's more of a status update thing. I think the next Wayfinder Wednesday, we should be expecting to hear more about the next content patch. That should be coming pretty soon. And then the one after that should be bringing up some stuff probably about season 2. Oh, so just a couple hours ago, because when I checked yesterday in regards to season 2 launch, there has been no official announcement, on only speculation. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that everybody's kind of still speculating on it. It'd be cool to have a firm date. I will have to switch to Sinja after this one. You fool. I have been gifted a sub, and now I can spam emotes. Oh, Duga.
Did someone request a character change?
Yeah, yeah. Frosty is making me play Sinja. Buying it tomorrow. See ya. Oh, dude, that's dope. I didn't see that, Pete, if you're still there. No date, just a goal. Yeah, I mean, a goal, I think a goal is the best way to state it. Like, I don't want them to come out and say, hey, it's going to be releasing on this day. I want them to stick with, our goal is to have it released on this day or something like that. Like, them coming out with a hard date is just a good way to piss everybody off. There, I helped a little. Well, helped a little again. Can I res you through the wall? Nope.
I wish. Dang.
My wife says she should have been off already. Hang on. Wanted me to learn how to do pot pies, so I wasn't done doing cobbler yet, so I'm just kind of standing here waiting for her to show back up. My wife's supposed to be learning how to do pot pies at her work today, but the only person that knows how to do pot pies ain't there to show her how to do the pot pies. I'm hoping for bro. Okay, I killed him. Come res me. He just didn't know he was dead already. Worm poison for the win. Worm poison for the win.
He just don't want to see the good Kairos build.
I'm gonna really be looking forward to, like, if it comes out in December, that'd be cool. December would actually be a good time to release it because you got a bunch of people on holiday. So you might get some more eyes on it. Because the way I look at season 2 is season 2 needs to be the redemption arc. So if season 2 gets delayed, it gets delayed. I don't think season 2 being delayed or not is going to affect the community as a whole. Season 2 getting delayed will probably be more beneficial than not, because season 2 needs to be the redemption arc for Wayfinder.
That's just the eyes. Alright.
All right, we need to head back to town on this one.
I'm only 500 off to just keep you on Kairos.
Oh, it's got an hour cooldown.
Dang.
Yeah.
Let him work on the Kairos in peace. Oh. Real stretch.
Holy crap.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what time my woman gets off. She works in between mornings and evenings. She's a team lead at Walmart, so.
Oh, that's not a bad job though. That's really not a bad job. Once you get to team lead and stuff, there's a lot of potential with Walmart.
A lot of potential, stupid ass managers.
Usually.
If I was a manager, dude, I'd be like, look, I need you to do your job. I don't care how it gets done. That's it. I just want it done at least properly. Because I literally got fired for walking into a trash can.
Oh man. Yeah, dude, like getting hurt at work and coming from the California branch of my job, I have an aversion to wanting to say anything if I feel like I got hurt. Because it could cost you, like in California, getting hurt at work, it could cost you your job. Like low key could actually cost you your job because of bullshit. So
It's the same way with Walmart.
yeah. So so me going actually accepting the fact that I needed to go on light duty when I had the back sprain was really stressful for me in that regard, because it took me a while to come to terms with they're not out to get me this time around. Like they actually care about people's safety at my and stuff at my current branch of the same. So it was nice. I was going batshit fucking stir crazy from it, but it was actually nice once I came to terms with it and I could actually relax and just focus on the healing process.
Yeah, whenever I was working at Amazon, I literally had laundry detergent, like the powdered version of it, literally an unstable box blew up in my face.
See, that's not good.
And then whenever I got a call saying, hey, you're 2 hours behind, why'd you take a 15-minute break? Da 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 da. Didn't even let me talk and then hung up on me. And I'm like, really?
Okay. I think I got this all set up. Yeah, I got it all set up. Okay. Before we start playing Sinja, because I need to play Sinja for an hour, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go run and take a fucking piss. We're going to run an ad break. I'm not going to do the short intermission screen this time and forget to turn it off, but I'm going to run the ad break, come back, and we're going to use the ad break, and then I'm going to set a timer for the 2 hours. So I will be right back.
Alrighty.
Hey Siri, set timer for 1 hour. Okay. And I got some calories in me because I needed some food. And we're ready to go. You're on a level 7?
Yeah, I'm a level 7 bin.
Alrighty. Let's see what appropriate level stuff we can find to do real quick.
I don't care
Eyes,
what
there
we
we go.
do, honestly.
Wow, there's a bunch of people streaming today. A bunch. Holy crap.
It really is.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Yeah.
you're gonna be healing me.
Toxa. Shadowwell. Alright, I got you.
I need to farm this event echo, and you probably need to too. So this works out.
I see 3 people so far that are streaming WayFinder, which is you, Zod, and Shadow. Yeah, I don't got much heals, mate.
That's okay. I'm increasing your AP by like almost 100% at this point. There we go. I was like, where the fuck are we supposed to be going? It doesn't take much to keep my Sinja up. Just a little bit helps a lot, though. It's mostly the poison and or the burn damage that I can't deal with by myself.
I thought I stepped back on it. There we go.
Hey, what's up, Mark?
Your camera's still off, my guy.
I know, I turned the camera off while I was eating a sandwich.
Okay, gotcha.
Don't turn those. Don't turn those. We don't need to turn them to get the bonus boss.
Oh, we're doing solo, aren't we?
Uh-huh. No, I don't want to do Goblin. Don't want to do Ichor. We'll do Bloodspawn. What does turning the statues actually do? It spawns the extra boss and lets you get all the loot out of the room. So if you want all the loot, you need to turn the thing. But we're really here just target farming the, I guess more XP for killing that boss. But I did not want to deal with that boss on my Sinja. He's kind of tough to deal with. And I'd rather have a smooth run this time around. Especially with a solar imbuement kicking my ass. And me rolling out of the one heal I get. God damn it. I like rolled out to drink a potion and as your heal goes off, I'm like, fucking hell. What sort of loot do you get there? There is a very specific echo we're trying to farm here. There's 2 echoes you can get depending on the imbuement you do here. One of them is solar, and I think the other one's shadow. Lightbringers is the one from solar, right?
I think so.
And the other one I think might be from chaos. I think I'm actually in the wrong. I did the wrong imbuement because I already have Lightbringer. Lightbringer's not the one I wanted.
I don't. Oof. I don't have Lightbringer.
Lightbringer's pretty damn good. They're really good cross echoes, basically. Yeah, you're right. Your heal don't hit for shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the best cross echoes you can get right now are actually in here.
I thought they would be glitched and just still target you.
Oh. Like, not the best, but some of the easier to farm ones are. I need to remember what imbuement is the other echo that drop the other special boss in here, because that's the one I want to get. But the Lightbringer echo is really good for Venomous. Your boy Frosty is forcing me to play Sinja for an hour. So I was like, let's do something chill while I have to play Sinja. Good old Frosty. What is this bullshit she's putting on me?
Can't do shit for damage either, by the way. Yeah, I do 3 damage. I got you. I try to pop the heal.
What happened to the game's viewership? I swear it was booming like a month ago. So the viewership for the game was really, really good on release week. After release week, the viewership went down. But that's because everybody was like, oh, new shiny thing, and I can't get through the queues, so everybody was jumping on streams to see if anybody was having a easier time getting in. Once the game goes free to play, I would expect the amount of people playing the game and the amount of viewers for the game to go up a lot. The viewership's also really high when they do like a sponsored stream and you get somebody like Az. We had Asmongold streaming the game like last week, and a bunch of other big streamers have been coming in and streaming the game because of sponsorships and stuff. And every time that happens, the viewership spikes up a bit for a while. But it's mostly not a lot of people, like, there was a big hype on the game when it first was going into early access, and a lot of people have put the game on the back burner waiting to see like what happens on full release. Yeah, and I think honestly, I think that when season 2 drops, we should see a pretty good like increase in population. Season 2 is going to be big for the game. Also, Build, thank you for the follow. You're on your own, homie. You took the last respawn.
I'm dead.
Oh, okay, we're both dead. Cool. But yeah, I would expect that with season 2, Founder season 2 release is going to be a major overhaul to the game. We'll probably see some more interest in the game from that, and we'll also see a lot of people coming in when the game goes full release, which is the free-to-play launch, which is expected to be happening somewhere around like February or March. Performance ain't too bad. So actual system performance isn't bad. The server stability and server performance is a lot better than it's ever been. There's a couple DCs, and they're tracking down a couple weird bugs with queuing and stuff right now. But all in all, server stability is in a good spot, I personally think. And the disconnects are at a pretty low minimum. Fawn is freezing her actual ass off, not freezing her ass off in game. Like, it's not her performance issues with the game she's referring to. Just FYI, it's just snowing where Fawn is, and she's freezing. But performance ain't bad all in all. I still am in the point where I haven't had anybody on PS4 in stream recently to comment on the actual performance of the PS4 version of the game. I know PlayStation 5 is having more performance issues. I know PS5 is having more performance issues than PC right now, but PlayStation 4, last time I checked, was in a really bad spot performance issue wise. This is free to play. I will try it on PlayStation 4 and 5. It's not free to play until later next year. Okay. Servers still have a ways to go, or do we know whether pay to play? No, there's no pay to play plan. I don't know what you're trying to say, Mark. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Dauntless 2. I have a very old PS4, and it plays fair to barely. Good to know. So they have made some performance improvements on the PlayStation 4 then.
I forgot to put accessories on her.
No, I don't think there's any plans for peer-to-peer. There shouldn't be any plans for peer-to-peer. They're going with the same kind of scaling system, hopefully that DE uses in Warframe. I know the servers are... There's some definite need for improvements to the server structure, but it's not... Right now, it's okay because of our population, but there should be some major changes on the server side before the free-to-play launch. I'm pretty sure they're painfully aware of that. Does anybody know what imbuement you need to use to spawn the bosses in Repo? I know Solar spawns one, but what is the other imbuement that spawns the other boss? I cannot remember. I can't remember if it's Chaos or what. You had no echoes or accessories on her?
Yeah, none. I fixed that, though.
Cool. Yeah, Mark, if you could take a look, that'd be awesome. I'm going to try to get this one for him real quick, and then I'll probably switch over to the other one.
378.
Oh, you know what? No, it is Solar. It's Solar and Greed. So I'm pretty sure it's Solar and Greed. because greed is the one for Lightkeeper. Is it double greed or single greed? I think it's double greed for Lightkeeper. We'll try to get you a Lightkeeper real quick. Yeah, so then I just need to know what the other one is. I don't think it's double fire, but I know there's another boss in there that spawns. I think it's single solar. I'm hoping it's not double solar, because if it is, I'm going to have to wait to farm that one for fucking Frosty's shit to wear the fuck off. Sinja ain't built for solar, bro. Okay, cool. Yeah, we might take another crack at that then. This one is the one that could give us Lightkeeper, though. I want to try to get Rin his Lightkeeper Echo for his Venomous. Because that's like a really good, easy to get Echo for Vin. I actually drank the Solar Chalice this time, so that should improve my self-healing a little bit too. Cool, yeah, because the Arc-Light Guardian's the one I don't have yet. And I really want to get that one. Well, that was a very inopportune time for me to go down. I will be thoroughly impressed if you pull off rezzing me. I knew I should have drank a pot, but I just had my shield on my heavy weapon proc and Depost King proc, so I was like, oh, I can wait a minute. It'll be fine. Kept swinging hammer around till I died. This has been a fucking really good stream, though, all in all. We're not popping the Phoenix. And we are not going into the back room. No event this time around. Damn it, the guys that were chasing you, I didn't realize they were chasing you. I had lined up my Juggernaut to run into them, and then they fucking just ran right out of the way of my Juggernaut. Following you in a circle around the room. Shit. Kind of Dauntless with a little bit more Destiny feel, just no guns. There's plenty of guns, Fawn. We've got lots of guns. We even got rail cannons. We've got rail guns that just... Is there... No, we need to change waypoints that it teleported us to. It teleported us to the wrong fucking waypoint because we were actually closer to spawn than the other one. Yeah, kind of like Destiny. I wouldn't go that far, but it's very Destiny meets Monster Hunter, I would say, meets like Dauntless. Like, it's kind of like the art style from Dauntless. A little bit better art style, I would say. Dungeon crawler-esque. With, yeah, probably I would say the loot system's really unique. That's where I like tend to not agree with comparisons to other looter shooters and stuff, because the loot system is very unique in this game. Yeah, I'd say like a more refined version of the Dauntless style art. That's a good way to put it. I'm going to have to get up after this run. My wife just got home. My Juggernaut just keeps bugging out this time. Except the one time I really needed it to, it worked. Let's go. All right. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I got to go check on the wife.
Okay, that was weird. Welcome back, Frosty. He's AFK.
Why is it looking for helper queue? Holy fuck.
I don't know. Got lost and you never came back.
Yeah, I got lost in the gloom and I come back and I'm still lost in the fucking gloom. Okay. Yeah, I was just talking things over with my wife. She's actually going to be playing Ark so I can keep streaming WayFinder tonight. So I'm going to probably do a late stream. What's up, Frosty?
Roy was just in here. I don't know if he's back.
Hey, Supo, what's up? Not much, dude.
My mic wasn't working that entire run. I was like, shit.
I noticed that, like, that last repo run, your mic, like, cut in and out a couple times. I was like, oh, I think homie fucked up his Discord.
No, it was actually my voice meter.
Ah.
I had to unplug my headset in order to plug in my thing, so I had to go back and forth.
Like,
And I didn't
voice
realize I had
meter
to fix this.
is a beautiful thing, but man, it fucks up so easy. game treating you good. I mean, the game was treating me pretty good, and then this asshole named Frosty, right? He came in and he used this channel points reward I have set up. So now I'm playing Sinja with a level 8 Venomous.
I can always change.
Nah, it's all good, dude. So I'm trying to find some productive thing that we can do with Venomous that can't heal my Sinja. And I keep doing really stupid fucking shit with it. Like going into a solar imbuement dungeon. And it's not working out the best right now. But no, today's been a really good stream, dude. Because, Supa, I don't know if you know this. But Twitch just said, fuck, we give up. You guys can have it. You guys can now simulcast. So we are currently live.
Here on Twitch.
Over there on YouTube.
And over here on Kick. So we are live in all the places simultaneously.
And one of my longtime viewers over on YouTube came over and dropped fucking 26 subs. Subbed himself and then dropped 25 fucking gifted subs. I was like, holy fuck. So it's been a pretty good stream, all in all. It's been a pretty fucking good stream. Unfortunately, I think my water bottles for G Fuel all got fucking warm, so we're gonna have some warm G Fuel to celebrate.
That's when you need a mini fridge, my guy.
Bro, you know how much it costs to run a fucking mini fridge?
You ain't wrong.
Like, I used to have one in my office, and then that month I looked at the power bill, and holy fuck. I didn't even hear about that going to be time to stream on YouTube. Didn't even hear about that. Going to be time. Yeah, dude, no, I'm going live everywhere now. Yeah, it's right now I've got like over here is the Kick chat, over here's the YouTube or the Twitch chat, and then over here I've got my YouTube chat. Yeah, so now we can stream in multiple locations. So if you are making content on YouTube, which I know you are, Supa, you should stream in both locations. Why not?
I'm gonna wait until I start getting subscribers to do the whole YouTube thing. Oh, and then whenever I finally got my mic fixed, I shocked the fuck out of my lip somehow.
That's no good. Oh, we're gonna do this on Sphere 1 since we're doing stupid shit.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Ren Crow a Lightkeeper Echo. Took me a minute to remember what the fuck I was saying.
I could always switch back to my Kairos.
Yeah, it's all good. Get the XP. You might as well get the XP while we're doing something like this.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I was just cranking up the level on repo to keep things interesting, but at this point I'm just like, let's just farm it. Let's easy mode this and get the Echo. You liking your WayFinder calendar? Wait, what WayFinder calendar?
I didn't need the help. What?
Are you asking if I'm enjoying playing Sinja? I am the leader of the cult of Sinja. Sir, of course I am enjoying playing Sinja. I literally wrote the fucking book on Sinja. I just don't like playing her with solar imbuement. Nah, dude. Frosty, today's a good day. I'm feeling a lot more optimistic today. Yeah, no, Sinja's is like my favorite character in the game, bro. Like, no joke. She's my favorite character to play. No fucking joke. Hey, Rin,
Yes.
do me a favor.
What's that?
Beat Frosty to it.
Frosty to what?
You know what?
Confusion.
Uh,
I think.
Frosty be applauding. I know Frosty be applauding. Frosty, the way you were saying that, I thought you were about to fucking drop another fucking hour of Sinja and interrupt my Kairos leveling. So I was trying to like low key tell Urin to go drop a thing to make me play Kairos before you have a chance to re-up the hour, so I can get back to leveling my Wayfinder.
Off by 200.
Fuck. Okay, cool. Yeah, as much as I enjoy playing Sinja, I really want to finish leveling Kairos. No, like that's one of the reasons why I didn't turn on that channel point reward until after I got Sinja to 30. Because for like 2 weeks, Sinja was the only character I was playing. It's funny, I didn't think people would actually put on to play Sinja because I legit had people in chat begging me to stop playing Sinja for a couple weeks. So whereas most people with that channel point rewards, their problem would be everybody telling them to play Sinja, my problem would be everybody telling me to stop playing Sinja. What's up, Drama? How you doing?
Hey, drama. What's going on?
They gotta fix this fucking Juggernaut bug. It's getting really old.
I'm not the one that needs you. I haven't gotten touched yet. If I get touched, I die.
Well, it's only Sphere 1 this time around.
Oh, I'll still die. I only do 3 damage.
Hey, shoot one of those purple smoke bombs over here.
I did.
You kind of missed. Just saying. We need to work on your aim.
He said shoot it over here, so I did. I hit it, and I hit you for that health. We're just down.
Welcome back, Mexi. Thought you were going to sleep, brother.
Okay, it's still working. I thought my poison
It's
went out.
It's not your initial heal that helps, it's the healing over time. That's the main thing. As long as I get hit by it, even if it's a weak heal, that 20 health every couple ticks is what really helps out the most. Because that will stack up with my Deposed King and really help out a lot. Yeah, I need to set up some more audio cues, honestly, Frosty. I got some ideas for some other ones. I've been now that I'm getting back to work, I'm probably going to spend some of those earlier nights that I get off work early on working on adding more shit to that. I think I just got too high and can't go to sleep. Dude, all I could think of now after you said that was that song, but then I got high.
Yeah, I killed something.
Bro, I swear to God, the bug with Juggernaut happens more on Sinja than every other fucking character in the game. But when it claps, it claps. Well, that was not the time to die.
He just walked right past me, like, yeah, I ain't. It's a good thing I kept that down, right?
My potion's on cooldown. Have fun.
Trying to get Venom to pop off on him. There it goes. Pop.
Well, fuck. I thought I could tank that.
Now he's coming after me.
Hey, Drama, if you're still there, Twitch made an announcement recently. Might not be relevant for you, sir, but for me and Supa, it was kind of a big deal. Yeah, fucking everybody be here today. But we can now stream in other locations. Like Twitch is no longer saying you can't multicast anymore. So me and Supa can now stream on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. So we're going to be... Hopefully me and Supa can bring more people into the Twitch community here for WayFinder by streaming on our YouTube channels now.
Owie. Don't poke me. I got poked.
Into it and seeing what I gotta do to multicast. If you need help, Supa, let me know. Bro, actually, Supa, if you want to, you can bounce your fucking bouncy ass on into Discord and get on the voice call and I can help walk you through whatever you need to find out about it. Yeah, I'm dealing with fucking 3 chats right now, Drama, because we got Kick, Twitch, and fucking YouTube going. Because I figured nobody has been streaming WayFinder to Kick hardly at all. So I thought I'd go fucking pop into that category just so that there's a presence over there for WayFinder. Like, I think that would be almost the best thing for a lot of us to do if you're capable of dealing with 2 chats or have the bandwidth to deal with it, multicasting, is to stream here and to Kick, just so we can get more presence there for WayFinder. Yeah, Mexi's been like my sole viewer on there for a while. Honestly, Mark, my advice for like you and Frosty, I'm gonna need to upgrade my internet. What kind of bandwidth do you have, Supa? So like for me, I think the best thing for like Frosty, Mark, for you guys would be to broadcast on Kick and Twitch. I wouldn't even worry about YouTube. YouTube streaming is not really all that great. For people like me and Bounce that have a presence on YouTube, it's good for us to stream to our existing YouTube audience and bring them over into the Twitch community. What's up, Sins? But like for Frosty, Mark, for you guys that don't have like an existing viewer base on YouTube, well, fucking get on Kick. Like stream on Kick and Twitch simultaneously, because there's people that are looking for content creators on Kick, and that will give you guys an opportunity to pull people into that other streaming source. And since you guys are primarily streaming creators, that platform is going to be more beneficial for you guys. And there's like only 2 streamers that have been streaming WayFinder over there. You're not going to get a lot of viewership over there, but it will help. Yeah, you're going to need fiber super. So like for me right now, I'm on 2 gig up, 2 gig down. So rather than using something like Restream, I'm literally broadcasting 6 megs to Kick, 6 megs to fucking Twitch, and fucking 18 megabytes to YouTube. Because on YouTube, I stream at 1440p. Everywhere else, I'm streaming 1080p. We're not having a good time trying to get this event for that echo.
No, but I will be right back. I do gotta use the restroom.
All right, sounds good. I'll cue us back in and start clearing. Probably a while. My wife's going to play Ark tonight with some of her friends, so I'm going to be bouncing around for a bit. All right, talk to you later, Frosty. Yeah, so like for you, Drama, I'd say that you multicasting, if you've got the bandwidth for it, multicasting to both Kick and Twitch would probably be a good idea for you, so that you can not necessarily grow your Twitch better, but more of so that the game and our category that all of us are so committed to right now, so that that category has more eyes on it over there. How's season 2 of Diablo going so far, Fawn? Yeah, see, Preacher's got the bandwidth for it, at least to stream in 2 locations. I don't know that I would recommend 3 locations with that, but you can definitely do 2. I'll have to check that book out later too, Frosty. I didn't realize you sent me anything because I've my Discord's always like muted when I'm streaming. But yeah, normally I'm not a big advocate of multi-streaming. The reason why I'm so hyped on it right now, 1, because we can, which isn't something we used to be able to do, and 2, because it's more eyes on the game. Ironically, I made my Kick like a month ago and never used it till today. Legit, my first stream on Kick is today. I'm trying to farm more Codex Sage epics. I'm feeling lucky. You got to be feeling lucky to be doing that, bro. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just feeling like we're not restricted anymore feels good. Because when I was primarily doing just YouTube content, I could have been streaming on Kick and YouTube. I just didn't feel like every time I looked at like the category, it was like there just wasn't like beneficial to be in that category on Kick, so I just didn't bother. But now that I've got the ability to, I was like, let's go. Because it didn't seem worth setting up a second encoder for Kick. But since I'm already using that, I already set up the encoder that I used for Kick basically with Twitch for streaming on Twitch. So the encoder is already running. So it's literally just beneficial for me. Like if you can't stream at 1440p, I do not recommend streaming to YouTube. Ah, this is the last run on Sinja. Oh, did you click the thing?
No, I don't have any encoders.
Oh, well, here. I had one, so let's go. Apparently, I only had one. That's why I was confused. I thought you clicked it and locked me out of putting the other ones in, but I guess I spent all my other encoders. I used a lot of encoders farming repo for XP. Today has been, all in all, pretty fucking good day. Now, if we could just get the fucking event, well, I guess this is my last attempt at the event, so I'll go back to leveling my Kairos. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did.
Yes, you did.
Is there an event over there?
There's an elevator. What I am currently doing.
I'll have to go to the Kick and see what it's like, to be honest. I've been staying away because of the audience. I don't know, there's a bit of a difference. I know some people that stream in both locations, and it's a little bit of a different community. Honestly, I think the community over there is probably a bit more like the community over here in the WayFinder category, to be honest, because I feel like the Kick as a platform, I think, might have more of the whole like content creator collaboration going on like we have in our category now, in our WayFinder category. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to check out some of the live streams over there and stuff. I'm obviously not getting a lot of like views or anything over on Kick right now. It's like literally just people that were over on Twitch going, "Hey, I'll stop over there and say hi on the other platform too." So I don't know. Wayfinder's definitely not a growth category right now on Kick. Let's put it that way. I'm definitely not advocating for Kick. I'm just saying now that we can multicast, that I think that for anybody that doesn't currently do YouTube, I feel like Kick would be the best platform to multicast to. But if you're already making YouTube content, then I think YouTube is a good option, especially if you play at higher bit rates or higher resolutions, because you can go over there and stream 1440p, and that gives you a good functional like quality VOD that you can work with. And that was my biggest reason for wanting to be able to stream on YouTube as well as Twitch I could even make it a private live stream on YouTube if I had no other like if I didn't have a viewership, I would probably privately live stream to YouTube in 14 or in 4K just to have the VOD recording like on YouTube instead of on my server. And I could just download it. Like download the video to edit and have it all my like VODs permanently stored on YouTube, which I think is what I'm going to generally do. Like worst case scenario, like that's a fucking great VOD. So, and I get a lot of VOD views on YouTube already from when I was streaming over there. So I'm kind of excited to have more VOD availability. Do you think we'll be able to redo? Do you think we will be able to as soon as season 2 starts? We'll be able to respec our affinity in season 2. Right. Yeah, honestly, I'm a big advocate for if you're streaming and you're trying to do anything major with your streaming, that you should be making videos on YouTube. Although I will say this, Drama, if you didn't catch it earlier, if you want to stream on YouTube, you need to be streaming on YouTube in 1440p. 1080p streams look like absolute dog shit on YouTube, and everything gets transcoded on YouTube. So if people can't watch in 1440p, they can still watch at low bit rates and stuff in like 320 and everything else, because it will be encoded. All the live streams are over there or transcoded. But if you live stream over there in 1080p, it's going to look like dog shit. What's the best drop you get lately? Honestly, I got a epic Talon Echo earlier today. I didn't say anything when it dropped because it was Talon and I'm kind of not really needing to farm Talon anymore, but it's an upgrade for my Venomous when I rekit her again. I need to like fully rekit Ven again. I kind of need to go through and make sure all my major characters are fully kitted again, but it's kind of been rough keeping everything balanced out between all the characters I've been playing lately. Oh, that's right, Sky Preach. So my 2 followers on Kick right now are Sky Preacher Man, appreciate it, and Mexi. And then we had our homie Pete over from YouTube come over here and drop fucking 25 gifted subs. Yeah, Talon Echoes are great for Venomous and fucking Silo. There you go. So I'm happy to have it. It wasn't like an epic hollow one hits different, if you get my drift. Like if it was an epic hollow one, I'd be dancing. I got one of those so far. You need 6 total. Yeah, I don't have 6 epics yet, but I've got like 8 of them I think total right now. I need to clean echoes again. I need some better quality hollow horrors. That's the one I'm struggling with the most right now as far as things that I like really need to drop. I really need some better quality hollow horrors because I think I only have greens for that one right now. Like I'm using a gray hollow horror right now. That is actually in one of my fucking builds. I need to do like a full delete on accessories soon. Okay, let me re-kit Kairos. My Kairos and Sinja are sharing a lot of echoes right now. Well played, 2-tap. Well played, sir. I was way too focused on what I was doing when you did that. Way too fucking focused on that one. I don't think I overcapped. Okay, I have 1 blue and a bunch of greens. I just got to make sure I don't pull the ones off Sinja because I'm pretty sure I overcapped Sinja. I can pull the ones off like the bone dolls though. Yeah, I don't know anybody that has a hollow horror epic yet. Most likely Royal has one. Probably Royal. If anybody does, it's Royal. Wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong echoes. I was like, what the fuck is the balance? I think I'm actually going to pull that one off. Got some decent hollow ones. Only 1 purple though. I definitely saw Drama or Royal with an epic hollow horror. Fuckers. And try to get Kairos to 30. It probably won't happen today. It would be nice if it did. What are you up to, 2-tap? RNG needs to bless us. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh. Should have asked the wife to bring food home with her. Have her bring a pizza from work or something. Then bones aren't farming themselves. So, my goal is to get enough stuff to get my mains their first awakening. And then I'm going to have those characters farm their second awakening while I'm leveling them up. And I'm going to have Grindel farm shit for everybody while I level him up. But yeah, I'll probably start working on the book after I get Kairos to 30. Probably spend some time in Legion. If nothing else, I'll probably end up spending some time working on the Legion drops, because Legion's not something I want to go out of my way to farm while leveling necessarily. Like, I don't want to be doing Legion if I'm not 30, to be perfectly honest. Shit. Oh, he's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. If the axe doesn't kill him. See, I had that fucker. I just needed to throw my shield, but he killed me before I could throw the shield. How is your Kairos build? Are you focusing on ability power? Right now, no, I'm not. I'm actually doing a hybrid build that Rincrow suggested, and I'm really enjoying it, to be honest. Are you still there, Rin?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I wasn't sure if your shit fucked off again or not.
Nah, I'm zoned out. I'm brain dead.
Mindless farming.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's a balance between AP and weapon power, and then substats would be HP and resilience. You're not squishy, not super tanky. Yeah, definitely not tanky, but you're not squishy. You've got
Take a hit if you build, like if you're hitting your buttons properly, but other than that, you're not tanky.
You've got quick recovery from hits because of Rake. You're doing good ability damage, and you're doing good weapon power or weapon damage. You're not like blowing anybody's brains out with either one of them, but you're definitely putting in your share of work on both of them. Wow, we just like fucking ran a marathon for no fucking reason right here.
What I do?
But it's like kind of just a really balanced, chill out and farm type of build. No like, oh shit, I'm about to die moments, really. Kind of chill and grind. Good damage from the Tooth and Claw. Like, the Tooth and Claw ends up being like one of your big damage cooldowns with it, besides your ulti. And the Raven Knight's Maw Echo just like randomly cracks shit in the skull for you. Yeah, I was focusing on like I had pretty high ability power on him because I have a lot of Hollow One Echo, so I just cranked up ability power on him. And it wasn't fun. Because if I didn't have Rake Up, I was just spending all my time focusing on trying to get another charge of Rake Up. And this is just more of you know, rake is your burst rather than your only. And I don't know why Pyro struggles hard getting up there. Definitely does. Like, I don't know why this jump is so fucked on Kairos, but this jump pisses me off so much on Kairos right now. Because if you hit it too early, you don't make it. If you hit it too late, it's counting it as a fucking your second jump instead of your first jump. I like the tooth and claw ability is just really good damage. Even with 1 pip on it, it's doing good damage. Like, I try to save it up for 3 pip to deal with like the bone binders and stuff. It's got good damage on the bosses too. Like, all in all, it's just chill out and grind. It makes the whole, like, it's just a really good, like, full out kit for him. You end up using rakes less, like, you use rakes for the burst damage, you use rakes for the recovery, you use siphon on the bigger groups to kind of deal with bigger groups of enemies, get a little bit of damage on them, build up your rakes. And then you just use like a heavy combo to store the pips and then unleash that shield, and it just, with 3 pips, it does fuck tons of damage. If you're on a boss fight,
7,000 all the way up to however much your crit can go to.
like, this is slightly ahead of me, but content wise, but like 2 rakes is still just destroying shit. But like, I took that hit from that blood, took 2 hits from that dude, and it didn't really hurt all that bad. That one definitely still hurts. Medic. Oh, he's long gone from where I'm at. Damn. I ran into a blood warden. I may have been stupidly showing how well I could take a hit from blood warden.
Until you took the hit.
Well, I mean, I took all of his hits pretty good, but there's that like one where he drags the mace a little bit and does the uppercut. Yeah, I can't eat that one. Not all blood warden hits are created equally. If you're squishy, they're all going to one-shot you. If you're not squishy, though, that one is going to one-shot you still.
No red tap for you, buddy. No red dot.
He seems to charge up his weapon ability really quick, though, with this build, and you can charge up your ulti relatively quick with the build, too. Yeah, this is the fucker right here. Hey, catch, buddy. What's up, Royal? Oh, we got the decapitator over here. You are doing work with that blood spawn, Echo. I might have underestimated how much damage you're getting off that blood spawn. You might have also underestimated how much damage that guy was going to pop you in the head for.
Probably. I'm running.
Fuck.
All good.
Learned a lot from your content today. Definitely gonna steal some builds off your YouTube. Hey, awesome, Too Easy. Glad we could be of service. Where the fuck were we just now?
Wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. Never mind.
Dude, we passed a waypoint.
Yeah, it didn't unlock for some reason.
Hey, what's up, Sky? What's up, Preacher Man?
Preach. Now where the fuck am I?
I don't know. Right now, I'm not caring where we are. What I'm worried about is where that fucking waypoint is this time. I do not like walking this far to get back to killing. So I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Dude, we literally died next to the waypoint. Teleport to me.
I got you.
You are gonna laugh when you see where this waypoint is.
Right next to it, of course. Revenge.
That was a nice ult. We're not going to talk about that. Oh, it is definitely work. Oriole's racking up that OT like a boss. I ended up getting overtime this week too, just because of fucking Friday. I worked almost 14 hours Friday. Came home, me and grabbed the wife. We went to a volcano Korean barbecue, and I ate so much food I almost puked.
That's how you know it's good.
Bro, the Korean barbecue here does all you can eat sushi. On top of the all you can eat Korean barbecue. Yeah, and then actually, low key, they might be the best sushi place in town too.
I have a hibachi place that I want to go to with a woman. That's just like down the road from me. So. Ah, it's the eyes.
What eyes?
Well, this eye didn't die to my shield, so shield went right through it.
Oh, I ulted the other eye. I was like, oh, double alt time.
Well, I have all.
A little late now. Let's just do gather.
I was just opening it up.
While we gather, I'm gonna run a quick ad and go take a piss.
All good. dealing with the woman's shenanigans. Don't smoke, kids. It's bad for you. Oh, I fell through the map.
Hey, Royal, I know you can see this because you have that subby. This isn't the card I originally planned on sending you. This isn't the 1050. I cannot find the fucking 1050. But this will do. This will work.
What is that?
That is a RX 560.
I have a 6970 50 XT.
I know there's he's got a pre-built, and this is the best card I have in my collection of extra graphics cards that I can currently find that doesn't use a external power supply. So it's fully motherboard powered.
Oh, it's fully motherboard.
Yeah, because he has a pre-built, so it's like, and we probably shouldn't count on his power.
I have extra power supplies. It's nothing.
Yeah, but it's hard to get a. I don't know. I'd have to look at his computer because I think his was pre-built, and if it is, it's going to take a lot to do that. Let's put it this way, okay? His system is a DDR3 system. He's going to be doing a full rebuild, like building a whole new computer at some point. So this was kind of like the patch, so he can use it for an encoder because his is current.
Talk to Royal in the DMs. Royal, send me a DM whenever you can. I have an idea.
Rip. Yeah, so my.
An extra computer. Sorry.
Oh, you have an extra. That would be even better. Because his current system doesn't support doesn't support USB 3. So
Mine does.
yeah, that would make a big difference. Because he's got a capture card, but it won't work on the current build because without putting a USB 3 card in. So the plan was $25 USB 3 card. I'd send him this GPU so he can use it for the encoding, and he'd be able to start using OBS instead of using the encoder on PlayStation. That was the goal.
Yeah. Well, this one has DDR4, 64 gigabytes of RAM, a 6950 XT. However, he is going to have to undervolt it until he can get an 850 watt. But an 850 watt will fit in there. Because I got an 1000 watt to fit in it.
Yeah, at that point, he wouldn't even have to play on PlayStation.
And I do also have an extra mouse and keyboard that are clicky. So if he wants the clickies.
Yeah, so the goal was basically be able to get him to the point where he could have like pop-up alerts and other cool shit.
get an accessory and you're shooting at me.
Well then, Royal, I will hold off on sending this to you until you talk things over with Ren. Because if you end up not needing it, I might just send this bitch over to a fireman.
Don't worry, I ain't gonna be asking for a lot of money or anything like that. So I bought that computer for 400, I upgraded it and then called it a day. So this is literally coming out of my income. And my parts. I got DDR3, DDR2, DDR4, all kinds of RAM. I got about 6 or 7 power supplies. I ain't really stressing it.
I have a bunch of miscellaneous parts, but I don't have. I'm short like 2 CPUs because I gave away all my extra CPUs.
Oh, I got plenty of CPUs. What system does you run?
Well, I mean, his system right now is 3. I was headed out to do this Halloween party. Dude, Halloween parties are fucking awesome. You have fun, dude.
Oh, I haven't been checking out my shield. Whoops. Shield's almost stacked. Just one more hit, literally. 2 more, actually.
Yeah, like I think I've got an X470 board sitting in my garage. No, I think it's an X370. I think that's the only reason why I haven't put that one in my server. Because my problem with my server right now, one, I gave my wife my server chip, which was my 3900. So I'm trying to find her like a 5700 so I can get my server chip back. But I think talking about it with Bacon earlier, I'm probably going to just try to get a 5900 for my server. But the biggest problem I have is getting I have a full second Ryzen PC to run as a server. That's what I got going on right now, Fawn. The problem is I can't find a good fucking motherboard that's not going to cost me an arm and a leg for
It's not letting me res you. No! What
for
the hell?
AM4 that's got enough extra PCIe lanes. Like all the three PCIe slot motherboards for AM4 are expensive AF. Even used. Like they've gone up in price. So if anybody finds a good deal on like an X570 motherboard with 3 PCI slots on it, let me know. Is yeah, see I need to get the problem is I need an X570. I've got X4, I've got like an X470 and I think an X370 that does, but X570 is fucking hard to get with that third lane or that third rail.
Okay.
Because I want Gen 4 for the server. I hope we get player storage in season 2. Man, that would be good. I think mine does too. Is this? Yep, it's a trap.
At least we're in it together, so.
Yeah, it's better than last time. I'm surprised we haven't been running into more traps, actually. It's only like our second one so far. The worm just hit him for 1,500.
I didn't break his shield too, almost. 'Cause that's what that bomb does. Break his shield.
We're trying to get him some decent level 30 accessories. I'm farming XP.
Two birds, one stone. Get for accessories.
We should probably stop re-queuing, to be honest, and just run shadow imbuments. I think the shadow imbuments would give him some decent accessories, but because like Bone Doll and Bottle of Shadows would both be pretty good for your build. Like if you can get those with double swords and just put in Hollow One Echoes for the AP, that'd probably be the best course of action. But then again, you need more Hollow One Echoes probably to make that a viable solution. Book of Eventide, though. If you could get a Book of Eventide, because you have Bone Doll already, right?
Yeah, I have several, but I kind of want it in blue, so.
You kind of want what?
Want it in blue where I get more space in it.
You only get more space if it's 30.
I think they're level 29s.
That's probably the problem. Because the cap right now is 120. Basically, you can't get an accessory with more than 120. Because the rarity doesn't change. All Bone Dolls are the same rarity. Here, let's try to get you a Book of Eventide.
Okay.
That would be good for you. Like, cause that's an all-out ability power item. It's like it is the ability power version of
Royal's still in chat. I'm gonna send him a DM if he is. He might just be lurking.
yeah.
A little bit ago. I don't know if he's still at work or not.
I'd hit him with a DM on Discord. I'll drop Shadow Imbuement. We can try to get Eventide.
Alright, I will be right back before we start the
Okay.
farm again. I just gotta bring something inside.
That sounds good.
I'm the only one that has enough strength to do it.
I should actually check to see if I've got any accessory upgrades. I should. Around 24, I should have some better accessories. Unless I just deleted them all. Oh, there we go. Orb of Solar. Oh, that's not actually good. I thought it was a Burnout Tracer. Let's see what slots I have on this shit, though. Double attack. That would be good. Mystics isn't bad. See how many hollow ones I can fit in shit now. That's probably it though. Yeah, I don't have a hollow one cheap enough to go in there. Put a tiding in there and an Ickerling in here. Lost a little health, but all in all, not bad. 6,000, 5,700. Like a fuck ton of resilience because of all the hollow ones. Hollow horrors. I don't think I can really fit another rush in here. But I might be able to change this hollow horror out from being a gray. I can grab this one off Juggernaut. There we go. I hope they come out with a lot more customizations for your characters. Yeah, me too. Honestly,
I almost fell.
I'm kind of tempted to get this one.
I almost fell. That
Well,
would've been bad.
how'd you almost fall?
Came to sit in my chair and I landed on the arm, and my arm kind of turned.
Oh, that's no good.
I made it in the chair. I survived. Want?
Oh, that's my business card. Actually, this is going to be a rare time where I don't use my business card for an in-game purchase.
Well, I'm back and I'm ready. So.
Alrighty, I'm going to pick up this skin real quick.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm hoping they add more cosmetics too that people can get from grinding.
Yeah, literally the only thing that looks like it changes is the head. That's about it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see the message on YouTube because my damn chat turned off on my laptop. If you're still there, currently I give it about a 7 out of 10. Honestly, if I had to grade it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give it a 7 out of 10 in its current state. If you're still there, my bad. I like that helmet. I like that head. That's the only reason I wanted that skin was the fucking X'd out eyes. I really need to find a way to get my MacBook to stop auto sleeping when I have a web browser like set up on it. It's frustrating as all fuck.
It's in the settings.
Yeah, I thought I turned that off, but it keeps coming back.
I think it comes back every time you restart the computer.
I found it. I found it. I changed the setting for when it's on battery, not when it's plugged in. Fucking A.
I like how they kind of grow in size. That's neat. That would kind of be like a raid thing too.
I actually think the Shadow Imbuement's got some pretty cool mechanics to it. Shadow Imbuement's one of my favorites, just like single imbuement things.
Oops.
Well,
I thought it was a chest. Oh, imagine that. My thing went through it. Oh, I killed it before it went off.
it was so silent. I thought the audio was muted. Yeah, I was focusing hard. Trying to figure out why my fucking my YouTube chat's on my laptop. On my laptop just keeps clocking out every 10 minutes. So now I've got it so it won't clock out on me for like 3 hours. So that's a little bit better. That's actually a lot better. Somebody asked me a question on the YouTube chat, but I didn't see it because I was too busy talking to Twitch chat. And the screen turned off. So I got the brightness on it turned up and shit. And then I'm playing with this guy that thinks it's cool to randomly pop a Phoenix when he knows it's going to fucking Shrek our asses.
I'm surviving.
I was until the Phoenix decided to just shit bricks on my face.
I couldn't do the iframe. My lordy. Oh, well, I enjoy this. It's fun.
Yeah, we need the Phoenix feathers anyways. I think they went away.
They did. Timer went out. As soon as we died.
Yeah, they were going nuclear. I just need to find you as many chests as possible this run. Hopefully get you an Eventide with decent slots. Oh, really? What's your was that video that somebody sent you last night? Was that the solution? Hey, come hit this dude up. That's ghetto as fuck.
Sound of Shadow.
Yeah, with the way we're doing things right now in the category though, you having access to Discord on your stream is going to be a pretty big deal. Eventide is pretty common. I get one like every other run. Getting one with good drops on it, on the other hand. Sent you a pic of the Reddit idea to you. Oh boy. Oh, we're bringing Reddit into this. You weren't lying when you said ghetto a solution then. Basically, you got to make 2 accounts. Interesting. I'm going to have to look at it. I'm very curious how 2 accounts play into this.
That's not the way I was staring.
Rip. One account to be on the phone, talk to them, and the other main will be the voices the other people got to mute my main account because I'll have their voices coming through my main mic like I do when I play music. Oh shit, dude. Okay, that makes sense. What sword?
Let me mute my mic real quick.
Okay, what shield and sword is the best in the game? It depends, Too Easy, if you're doing an AP character or a weapon power character. Sword, Tooth and Claw and Grim Harvest are probably the 2 best. That is a ghetto ass solution. You are not wrong, Royal. Can you use a USB microphone like on your PlayStation? Like not the headset. You're using the Yeti on your okay. This would probably work. This is a ghetto ass mixer, right? It doesn't work great. for like PC, but this might actually work really good for you. This might be a solution. I don't have a PS5 to test it with though. But theoretically, I do. I'm actually supposed to review this. I got sent this to review. I just haven't reviewed it yet. How many subscribers you got on YouTube? On YouTube, specifically on YouTube. $2.8K.
Sash that had the 209.
I'll give you an email to my contact on FineFine. They should be able to hit you up with a. So you should be able to hit them up and get them to send you a mic and that mixer, possibly to do a review for on YouTube with. And you could do it from the perspective of a PlayStation 5 user, which they might find interesting. Phalanx is not. No, we got Juggernaut Band-Aid. Juggernaut's the newest weapon in the game. They haven't added anything yet since they added the Juggernaut. But the Juggernaut slaps. Juggernaut good. Yeah, everybody's waiting for the Phalanx Shield. I think those are going to be coming in the next content update for Season 1 before they drop the Season 2 update. Or they're going to be in the Season 2 update. Yeah, I was supposed to do a review on that like a couple weeks ago. I haven't done the review on it because I was trying to focus on WayFinder content. So I haven't gotten around to doing the review yet. And one of the creators I watch for gear stuff did a review on it, and I found out something about it that I really don't like. So I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to go with the review because I can't actually recommend it as like a PC focused creator, but it might be good for a PlayStation. Ooh, it might work with PlayStation because I can't multi-track the way I would want to recommend it to anybody for like it's got a serious flaw that really sucks for me but might be acceptable for somebody else. Yeah, we're not going to probably get any new weapons for a little bit longer. A couple more weeks at least. At least another week. Because, right, this update's just hit week 2. So the next update's probably not going to be till next weekend at the earliest. Oh, bro, you ripped that goblin a new asshole. Yeah, the design flaw in it is pretty fucking big. So that's why I haven't done a review on it. And they were very specific about how they wanted me to do the review, and I basically told them this is how I'm going to do the review. So you can kind of work with them through emails and figure it out. But they'll basically just have you order it off of Amazon and they'll reimburse you through PayPal. I've worked with them before. Which is why I reached out to him, because I had a couple of people say, hey, this looks like a decent mixer for, cheap. So I reached out to them so I could test it out myself and see if I could recommend it to anybody. And currently, no, I cannot recommend it to anybody. But it might work in your very unique scenario. But I don't have a PlayStation. Ooh, I just got an Obsidian Heart, but it's only level 29. Rip.
Oh, from one dude.
Yeah.
I'll find it. See what I get out of it. If I don't get lost.
I'm gonna hit the break, the zone break, so that we start getting 30 drops. Yeah, so the problem is you can't really separate the audio, right? So everything would go through it in some ways, but you'd be able to plug like a pair of headphones into it and you should be able to get everything going. You can even like do a line in, so if you could plug your computer into it through an aux cable and get your audio off your computer going through your console even, theoretically. But it'll all be coming through your mic is the problem.
I don't know if Royal can hear me, but I sent him a DM. What?
Why a 7 out of 10? That is a interesting question. I don't give 10 out of 10. What?
I'm talking to my family.
Oh. I don't give a 10 out of 10 easily. And I don't think in its current state of polish, I could justify an 8 or a 9. Gameplay wise, I would give it a 9. But in its unpolished form, I couldn't. Hello? Rez the homie on the floor. Did I just lose connection? Can you guys still see me?
I hear you.
Did you lose connection? No, you're moving.
I got a disconnection because my timer ain't even going down.
That's kind of what I figured. I saw you move, but damn, that sucks. But basically too easy. In its current state of polish, I can't justify higher than a 7. Gameplay wise, I would give it at least an 8 or a 9 though. Graphics wise, I would probably give it an 8 or a 9. Like 8 or 9's high praise for me. But in its current state of polish, I can't justify giving it an 8 or a 9. That's one of the reasons why I've been holding up on the review. Holding off on doing an actual like YouTube review video on the game is because I do not want to review the game until I feel that the game is in a state that I can review it without being overly critical, or where I want to review it where I can be overly critical and the review not sound like I'm just shitting all over the game. Like for an early access title, I think it's doing a good job, but I want to see what season 2 has before I give like a good, give the game a good lashing, so to say. So I honestly, I really enjoy the game. I see a lot of future and promise in the game. I just don't want to review it right now, basically. There's enough people on YouTube dogpiling on the hate train. Yeah, and I think there's going to be like, so one reason I've kind of hard to review a game that isn't even finished done. You think exactly. That's part of it, and the other part for me too is that I think season two should have a lot of system reworks in it, and should also hopefully have the UI redesign. And I don't want to review the game that isn't ready, like when half the shit I say is probably going to be changed within, you know, a week or two. Oh, that totally missed. I was too close when I threw my shield. Like, I wanted to do a reaction video to Lazy Peon's video on WayFinder, because I was incredibly frustrated as somebody that watches his content. I was incredibly fucking frustrated when he dropped that video. And most of the video he spent talking about all the problems with the first 2 weeks of the game. A fucker dropped the video like a month after early access started. And most of the things he talked about in the video were all the problems we had week 1 of the game coming into early access. In my opinion, that was entirely irresponsible of him as a creator to put out a first impressions video 3 to 4 weeks after the early access, giving his impressions on the first week of the early access. And he lost my subscription over it, personally. Like, I was like, no, like, your shit might show up in my feed. I might watch something if it shows up in my feed. But I don't want to know when you post a video anymore, because I can't take anything he says seriously on reviews after putting out a fucking video trashing a game because of his week 1 impressions 3 to 4 weeks after that was a thing. Like, bro, fucking unsubscribe. Get the fuck out of here, dude. That was so fucking irresponsible. And I really, really had to fight the urge, because I wanted to make a reaction video to that, just fucking shitting on his fucking head. So bad. So fucking bad. Yeah. Most of the shit he was shitting on had either been resolved, or resolutions had already, partial resolutions had already been done. By the time I had the time to even make a reaction video, though, I felt that it was too late to make a reaction on it. But at the same time, I really, really, really still wanted to. Like, that dude, oh my god, dude. I'm already heated over it again. Fuck. Because I was trying to get into the wave of creators that had access to the game before early access, and I didn't get in. So I was having to fight with I was having to try to get content out ahead of creators that had, you know, a week of max level characters and shit to just willy-nilly jump through everything, lay out their game plan, and record their content before I even had access to the game. And he was one of them. I was just like, a waste of fucking time giving him access to the game early.
I'm back.
Okay, let me send you another invite. Yeah, I mean, I used to take some of his reviews with, you know, I used to put it in my can of reviews, like him and Kira. Like I still watch Kira's shit a lot. I like Kira. Kira's got some fucking legit content, some legit funny content and shit. And I would watch Peon for his input on. So like, there's not a lot of MMO creators that do reviews on different MMOs, right? There's like MMO Bytes and there's like Lazy Peon. MMO Bytes has too much focus on mobile shit and too much focus on gotcha games, in my opinion. So I kind of like distanced myself from that channel a while ago as far as where I go for reviews. So I was stuck between. So Lazy Peon was basically my only choice at that point. And then I took some of his reviews seriously, and now I'm just like, well, there's nobody reviewing MMOs on YouTube anymore worth listening to. The guy's content is just sit down, give very light first impressions on a game that yeah. Honestly. Like, I think MMO Bytes puts more effort into their impressions videos, but they don't necessarily have the same critiques. Like, I feel like they critique the games as more of a maybe too easy. I don't know, dude. I don't have the time to sink into first impression videos on a bunch of different MMOs. Because I couldn't justify, like, unless I got unless I got press access to the game, it would be hard to do. But it'd be hard to do without press access. And that's kind of the problem is the guys with the press access, they get their press access, they go in, they play the game a little bit, say some shit on YouTube, get the video out ahead of all the other creators that don't have press access, and that's all they got to do. But if you're not big enough to have press access, you're basically not big enough to do it. Otherwise, you're just not going to get views on the video. But that's become the problem of why it's just a race to get that video out now. Like they got X amount of time before the embargo lift, and they have to have that video out before the embargo lift. Otherwise, content irrelevant. So I understand why they do what they do, but at the same time, it's like, if I was in their shoes, I couldn't do it. I got a loot goblin on me. And he's dead. It's just the same reason why I haven't got the review for this audio equipment done. I can't use it on stream. Like, I know I can't use the audio mixer on stream because of a flaw it has. And if I can't use it on stream, I can't use it enough to get a good review for it done. So, you know, they sent it to me to review, and it's like, it's going to take me a month or two to get it reviewed because I got to find time in my content schedule to play a game off stream using it for at least 4 hours to give a good review of the mixer. Like, it's got some good features. Don't get me wrong. For a $50 fucking mixer, probably would have killed to have this back in the day, like when I was first starting on Twitch. But I don't know if I can justify it right now. I mean, if you're maybe if you're a creator that doesn't use Discord, it might make sense. But like that's kind of the splitting of hairs that it's got to come down to. Like, are you a creator that never plans to have people on Discord on your stream? Yeah. I would put a shadow imbuement if you have one. It should give a chance of dropping one of the shadow imbuement accessories at the end then. Yeah, and that's kind of, it's one of the reasons why I wanted to get into doing content again. Because I'd seen a couple games just completely get killed off by big creators. Just absolutely destroyed by big creators. It's like, come on, guys. Mexi, what the fuck are you still doing awake, homie? You just like checking back in when you think you got enough points to scare the shit out of me again. You know, it's funny enough too, is I gave a horrible fucking review to a game called Spellbreak. So I had a very strong opinion about Spellbreak. And it was very much against the narrative that was going around. Like, I definitely feel like there were some big creators that had gotten bags for their reviews on that game. Let's put it that way. And I had a lot of people even in the comment section when I did that review video ages ago that were ripping me apart for my opinion on the game. But it was an honest and fair opinion. And I still stand by it. If you ever played the game, you could probably understand my point of view on it. But I thought the time to kill was too short. Like, the game had all this good flash and show, but it didn't matter because the time to kill was so quick that you never had a chance to really play around with it. You didn't have a chance to feel the effects of mixing the shit up. Yeah. You know, if they just fixed the time to kill on it, dude, I think that would have been a fucking great game. But the time to kill was like a split second. Half the time you didn't know who or what killed you, it was just over. The fight was over as soon as it begun. And it's like, why? You got all this flash and show, you want to see it. You want to see these like anime, almost like anime-esque fucking fights going on. But it was literally just basically Goku shooting a fucking spirit bomb into whoever you were fighting, and that was the end of the fight. You either got the drop or you were the guy that got dropped on. And people really didn't like that opinion. Oh, fuck me, I don't care. I still think that's everything that was wrong with the game was the time to kill. Where the fuck did you find that trickster at? Like right at the beginning or something? Holy shit. There. I'll see if I can. Oh. Fuck, what'd you get on? Like the first fucking try? God damn, prevention. Hey, Ren, you want to try to grab an accessory off this dude? Why did the lights flash? Hey, Feverton, thank you for the follow. Fucking 950, guys. Let's go. Only 50 more to hit that 1K goal. I think Ren's fucking Discord crapped out again. And the tier 1 sub. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I forgot I was muted this entire time. I was over here talking about the whole spell break game and
Hey, on a second. Feverton, I appreciate the fucking follow. I appreciate the fucking subscribe. I'm not gonna lie. I think me and most of chat can now mutually agree, though. It's kind of sad to see the fucking 69 subscribers change to 70.
no, no, it's all your fault.
It's the most bittersweet subscription in history right here, there, boys. Appreciate it, though. It's going. It's going. Trying to help Ren get some decent accessories for his Kairos while he helps me get some XP for my Kairos.
Fox face ring.
Trying to get a book of Eventide, to be honest. That's our primary target right
Is
now.
the Ring of Absurdity any good?
I don't.
That's what I got first try on the Trickster.
I got it too off that trickster. If I remember correctly, Ring of Absurdity is absurdly stupid.
As in good, absurdly good, or
No,
absurdly bad?
no, I think Blood said it's absurdly stupid, and I think Bacon said it was absurdly dumb, absurdly bad.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
You and me
Just
both.
The way my luck goes.
Okay, so now that we have you back from the land of the mute,
Yeah.
what did you think of Spellbreak?
I hated that game so
Me
bad.
too.
Like, yes, it looked good. It looked flashy. Time to Kill was so stupid. I 100% agree on your facts of the game.
I came from Dauntless after 3 years, so it's nice to come to this game. Beverton, I think I've seen you on Dauntless, actually, homie.
Here's the thing. Yes, I am good at Royale games and all that. I literally won every single one of those matches, and it was not fun.
No, it wasn't. It was
no challenge. to
wasn't
it.
fun. Yeah, Fev.
Oh god.
For a second there, I thought you were somebody else when I said Fev. I had a friend on here. I'm always in everywhere. Yeah, I've noticed that. I think this is the first time you've been here, though. You've been missing out.
Oh god. I got beamed.
And you subbed to everybody today. Holy shit. Spreading the love. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I when I started making content again on YouTube for Dauntless, as soon as I heard about the WayFinder, I set up my plan to escape the Dauntless trap and come over and try to do full time on WayFinder instead of making all my content on Dauntless, because I felt like this was a game that was going to appeal to a lot of the Dauntless community and give us a good game to finally get out of that fucking trap of Dauntless. Spellbreak is a game you could get mad at because you wish they did a good job on it. The idea was so cute. Exactly too easy. Exactly. It was that game. Oh, I loved the idea. I loved the idea. I fucking jumped out of my seat when I got the email that I had early access to the game. I got in, I started playing around with the game, and then fucking pinged my head into the keyboard. Slayed Dauntless for 3 years. I was a Chainblade main from the start. I was rank 1 solo trials every single week and got bored, so I stopped playing it. I played it since it went into open beta. So like 6 or 7 years, I think, of game time of actually playing the game. When I played the beta for this game. I played the beta from this game and had to force myself to make content for Dauntless because I couldn't stand playing Dauntless after playing the fucking beta for this game. And then they went and while I was playing this, made the announcement that they weren't releasing an update for the game until next fucking summer. I said, whoop. If you can't make content for your game for a summer, I can't, or for an entire year, I guess I can't make content for your game either, fucker.
Hey, I got the book of the what? The book of the Eventide
Prince.
level 19.
Oh,
Eventide Prince.
yeah, that's what we're looking for. At level 30, it's 990 ability power.
Yeah, I need that.
Oh, I got a level 30 Bottle of Shadows now. That's another good one because Bottle of Shadows is crit rating, weapon power, crit power. All right, accessories sold down. Oh, that's why your name looked so familiar. Why I thought I had seen you on Dauntless before. So, were you a partner when Revy was active, or you were a partner when Revy was an active partner, right? That's why it sounds so familiar. It's going good, and Odo. Yeah. You were a partner back when being a partner actually kind of meant something. So you were a partner back when I used to create content. You were a partner when I was actively a Twitch streamer the first go around back when I streamed Dauntless over on Discord ages ago. A Fev? Under a different name. What accessories do you delete first when you get rid of them for space? Do you aim for low levels or some specific stats? I'm basically keeping stuff with specific stats, but I'm mostly deleting the lower level shit.
So I equipped my doll, and I think I equipped the wrong one.
Whoops.
Oh, you're all good. Needed to clear my inventory.
I'll let you fuck around with shit after this run. So Fev, I was streaming and pulling in like 30, 40 viewers on Twitch for Dauntless right before Odo entered the picture. Me and two cats both were doing good viewership at the time and both got rejected from the partner program 2 fucking times right before Odo got his partnership. Yes. Yes, Fev. I used to stream under the name Fit Gamer, OCR, back when I was doing all my bodybuilding and shit. I actually got rejected, I think a month before, trying to remember, the guy that always laid down when he streamed. I got rejected like a month before he got his partnership. No. Of course not. They never did, dude. They never did. So, like, back in January, I started making content on YouTube on Dauntless again, right? The only person that was getting more views per video than me on YouTube for Dauntless, that was an English creator, was basically Robot, who's like permanently not allowed into the partner program for a lot of fucking reasons, right? But I was the only active Dauntless YouTuber other than Robot, and I had hit YouTube partner with, you know, like almost 6 to 20,000 views per video I was putting out. Went from 300 subscribers to 1,000 subscribers in 3 months. Put in for partnership with Dauntless again, and they didn't even send me an email to tell me I got rejected after 2 months.
Navigate for your shit. I'm brain dead.
No, it doesn't ring a bell to me, Chloe. So I was just like, dude, that after 2 months of waiting to get a rejection email, I was like, you know what? I'll still make content for the game when something cool and exciting happens. But that was basically when I sold my soul to making WayFinder content. I've even met with the dev team for that game in person at fucking TwitchCon one year. Had fucking Zhao even vouch for me. Like, January was like vouching for me. Fucking CJ was vouching for me. So your original name was HTTV, then I changed it to Fev, as most people know me by. Interesting. Bro, you say I can't navigate? You're fucking a mile ahead of me. I'm the one can't navigate. I haven't played Dauntless in about a year, I think. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't played it since.
Well, I got the checkpoint opened up, so you can just.
Okay, I'll be right there after I murk this Talon.
I'm just brain dead right now. I'm following waypoints.
Yeah, for a lot of Dauntless people, I think that this game was a much needed salvation. They already have plans for it. They've talked about it. Like a creators guild or something. I should see if my wife wants pizza and just fucking order pizza for dinner. Either that or I might have to take like a extended, like I'll probably run like a 3-minute ad break and ooh. Oh, is there a blood berserker there? I can't see the third fucking mob. No, it's all blood letters. Damn it.
I don't think my woman understood the joke.
What'd you say?
My my mom and I got into it because I'm trying to fucking move out and be on my own, and then, yeah. Got out of hand. Giant ass argument. Ooh, that would have been bad for me if I didn't dodge. That's still bad for me. How about no? You grew big, I don't like it.
This game has such a bright future. Yeah, it does. All right, nah, I'm gonna Mexi. I'm glad you're finally going to sleep, brother. You need it. What I was gonna say too is
My mom was like, my mom said, "Are you being brainwashed or something?" And I said, "No." So I told the woman about what me and my mom had an argument about, and she's like, "What makes you think that you're being? What makes her think you're being brainwashed?" I said, "I don't know, because your beautiful looks and your nice ass." I mean,
she didn't get the joke.
she didn't get a joke. She didn't get the joke. She was like, "Well, that was random." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, I might have to take like I might run a 3-minute ad break here in a bit and go throw some shit in the crock pot. It'll probably take me like 5 or 10 minutes. Might do that after this run while you fuck with your inventory.
Yeah, that would probably be best. I am covered in ice.
Yeah, you know what? Coming from Dauntless, I'd say the thing that made me most interested in this game, honestly, Fev, would be the fact that they're actually communicating and taking user feedback seriously. Like when we said when a bug came out and everybody's like, make this a we like the bug, keep the bug in the game. They turned the bugs into features. Like, well, the first time they did that, I was like, oh, I like these developers. Like, that was my first, yes, these developers get it moment. That was the first, like, the fucking airborne, being able to jump in air. Like,
Like have a double jump.
no, being able to dash. You originally could not dash in air. That was a bug.
Ooh, it's big boy. Hi, still hit him. Barely, but I still hit him. Bop. That shield does so much damage. I like it. Oh, I'm silenced, you bitch.
Uh-oh.
Bop. Oh, I ran out. I ran out. Let me just poke him.
Yeah, nice to finally talk to you on stream, Bev. Oh, man. Hey, who is
I
live?
gotta find something to eat.
Right. Atlantis is live right now. There's a bunch of people still streaming. Holy crap. It's good to see more creators in the space, even if most of them are not English speaking. I see everyone else love, but never. I see everyone else stream, but never you. Yeah, it's I was streaming a lot during the week. I've been streaming a lot the last 2 weeks while I was on light duty, but now I'm going to be stuck on just weekends again for a while. Unfortunately. You in some weird time zone then, aren't you?
So what time are you planning on getting off?
I don't know. I'm going to go throw that. Oh, that would explain why. That would explain why, yeah. A lot of the
future.
creators are, but you work 3 p.m. to midnight. That's the screwy time. That's some screwy time. Yeah. A lot of the creators are like late night, super early morning, or overnight. Like Drama's like an overnight creator, which is weird. I couldn't do it. I could not do his schedule. Just could not do it. All right. That being said, though, I'm going to go get the food started real quick so I can feed my wife in a bit. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break to get rid of the pre-rolls, and I will be back in probably like 5 minutes, realistically.
I equipped the wrong fucking doll. Of course I did.
All right, that didn't take as long as I was expecting, but hey, we're back. Homie's inventory's probably cleared, and we're gonna celebrate because fucking A.
I had to redo my one of my echoes because one of my accessories took off all my echoes for some reason.
Oh shit. Well,
So it'll only take me a second to clear. I know what I'm getting rid of and what I'm not, so it's quick.
figured I'd open some beers and celebrate fucking 27 subscribers.
I'd drink with you, except for I haven't eaten anything yet.
I haven't either, so this might fuck me up, but fucking 27 subs this stream. Fucking that's cause for celebration.
I'm 22. I'm allowed to drink.
I'm drinking a Corona, so cheers. Corona's good. If you can get Younglings Traditional over in the UK, get your hands on this shit. This shit is fucking amazing. One of my favorite, like, not craft beers. Love it. Absolutely love it. And anything by Shinerbach is fucking amazing too, but I doubt you'd be able to get that over there. That is a Texas exclusive. Well, it's native to Texas. This is like the only thing I drink alcohol wise that's not made in Texas, and that's just because this is a really fucking good company. I need one more level to get my extra frags.
Well, I'm ready now, so.
Oh, let me shoot you an invite. Did you manage to get an Eventide over 19 yet?
I have not.
Okay. Make sure to open as many of the chests as we can find in there, because those are going to be your best.
That's what I've been doing. I've been looking around for chests and those people that give out accessories.
Right. Good shit. Good fucking shit.
Fuck yeah, I might as well go grab a beer.
Okay. I'll cue us when you. I'll cue us while you do that. Yeah, Fev. I at some point I went over to Breach. That was the first time I stopped making content for Dauntless, is when I went over to Breach. I don't know if you remember that game when it was coming out and shit, but I actually almost got Twitch partner making content for Breach. And was like probably like a week away from getting Twitch partnership. And then they shut down the server right after they had like that their esports event. They just shut the whole fucking game down like a week later. That's the first time I stopped making content. Took a long hiatus because of that one. That one crushed me, like crushed my spirits. And I try and yeah, it'd be awesome, dude. I would be excited to get partnership with the over here, that's for sure. I would like to get partnered with Wayfinders, but more so at this point I'm really excited at the opportunity to possibly get partnered with Twitch again. Yeah, the community we have coming over here on Twitch with WayFinder has been absolutely amazing.
Question: how fucked up is fucked up?
On a scale of 1 to fuck, I'd say about 5.5 fuck.
Because I got tequila. I'm not gonna drink. I don't know if the woman's coming after work or not.
Yeah, I'd say let's not go with tequila.
I might get a little touchy.
There's a well, maybe we should go with tequila. Hey, there's a homie in a cage over here, bro.
I'm being attacked. Where did you? Somewhere. Will you fuck stop attacking me for a second? I haven't done anything wrong to you.
It's over by me, and the fucking guy trying to kill me,
Okay.
and the snowball trying to kill him.
And the snowball hitting me. Ow.
Well, you take out the snowball, I'll work on the knight. Ow, my face.
Alright, I'm gonna come help him later because snowball ran away from me. I trade because I heal from this shit. Still got the heal off. That's all I needed.
Oh, I found your fucking snowball. You know what? I don't care. I can justify using the alt on a fully grown snowball.
Fully grown snowball. You gave me nothing. Monkey.
Ow. It kind of reminds me of the old Dauntless Twitch community,
Hey, you don't target me.
but a little bit better.
Ow. Asshole, I guess I didn't want to use my shield, but I kinda had to. Yeah, I accidentally pulled tequila out of my mini fridge, and my beer was frozen.
That's a shame.
I don't know how it froze, but it froze.
I'm telling you, man, those mini fridges, they sound like a good idea, but they never really are. They're a trap.
Just have it turned up too high. I make enough to pay.
Oh, damn it. I was supposed to get Chloe in here. Chloe, are you still there?
No. We're sorry, Chloe. I'm lost. Can we just abandon so we can go pick up Chloe?
I spent imbuements on this. No.
Okay.
I am running out of
I'll always
imbuement.
pay you back. I can pay
What?
you back in a beam.
Let's just go up there. We'll just speed run.
Speedrun?
Yep.
Okay.
Like maybe we skip the pit.
That is what you ask. Unfortunately, I want to. This time. I don't want to do pit.
Yeah, I'm okay with that this time around.
There's a gloom monkey here. A full-grown monkey. He went from teenager to adult. Very scary adult.
You gotta worry about the monkeys.
Wrong button. We'll at least try to open.
We got a hollow horror over here. And I don't think Chloe's paying attention anymore. I don't know if Chloe's lurking still. I feel bad now. I totally forgot we were supposed to invite Chloe.
I didn't even know we were supposed to.
Yeah, Chloe asked if we had room for a friendo.
We do.
And then something happened and I got distracted. Beto! Bro, Mexi is starting to try to steal your title of Scare the Streamer.
You were laughing every time I tried to scare you. That's not fair.
Oh, you're bad at it. What can I say? Not much, Vito.
I did the scary laugh and everything. Dang it.
Hey, what level's your Vin up to, Vito?
Trying to show off other people's bin.
No, I was just thinking if Chloe's not around, we could probably pick up Vito.
Ow. I just wanted a soul chest and birds abused me.
Well, I thought I had enough resilience to live through that. Vito, we're drinking beers tonight. What do you got?
It's a drinky night tonight.
It's a celebration night. What level is your fucking venomous?
I wanted you dead.
We were gonna pick up Chloe, but Chloe isn't around anymore. I feel bad because I forgot we were supposed to invite Chloe, but now that Chloe's not around, now we kind of feel like we need a third in here. So you want to come leech on your venomous and try to keep 2 Kairoses alive?
That'd be funny. Yeah, Chloe's still in chat.
We're doing Bone Orchard Sphere 2. Well, before I overextend, let me try to send a party invite to Chloe. Maybe Chloe's just not listening. And if Chloe doesn't accept, then I'll.
Stop abusing me for a second, please. They wouldn't stop abusing me, okay?
Chloe might be hard lurking, but if not, we'll get you up in here. I can heal on Windgrave. That's fine, dude. We're actually self-sustained, right?
You hit my butt.
I got keys to burn. You don't.
I actually do.
I thought you were in out of keys earlier.
I've been getting them non-stop.
Ah, I thought that was the one.
Hey,
Yep. No, we got plenty of self-healing. Just figured might as well drag somebody through this bullshit with us.
for example... Tries not to get hit because you don't want to show the example. Good stats.
Oddly enough, I would not have thought it, but hybrid Kairos is pretty lit.
Pop. Don't throw, please.
Oh shit.
To a willow witch, and I am running for my life.
Willow Witch is guarding a soul link chest. Get your ass back here.
Oh, that's the same one I was fighting. No, it wasn't actually. Oh, I wasn't even getting hit by that. What you mean? I got a Smirnoff Ice Smash.
Good enough.
Tastes like shit. Connection error?
Possibly. Give it a minute.
My timer's still going down. I think.
Well, if your timer's going down, that's a good sign. The bar's full on my screen, so hurry up and die.
Nah, you kill everything. I'm gonna crawl throughout the entire map. You got this. Taking a knee. I'm done.
When the Padawan becomes the master.
I think the servers on my side are a little bit laggy because I wasn't even in the Willow Witch thing and I got hit by it.
Oh, you got hit by a bird.
That too. Yeah, I got hit by everything. Immortality Witch. I guess. I literally went upstairs, gave the family $40 and said, "Go get Jack in the Box tacos for the day. I'm tired. I ain't cooking."
Bruh. Where the fuck do you live?
Illinois.
Oh, fuck you. I live in a state that has very few Jack in the Boxes, and I miss those fucking crack tacos.
My family eats about 10 per person. It gets expensive.
Dude, if you're not eating 10, are you even eating?
You right, you right. See, I made it all the way here. Slowly. I made it there slowly, but surely. But that tastes like ass. Not drinking that. I know better. Now I have a Bud Light. And if a Bud Light don't do it for me, I got my tequila next to me.
You know, there's very few ways for me to quickly lose respect for a man.
It's only a shot, so.
A shot of Bud Light?
A shot of tequila.
No. The fuck are you doing with a Bud Light, homie?
It's the only beer I had in my fridge. I haven't gone shopping. This is literally from my birthday, which was April 14th. My aunt got me.
Okay, you're forgiven. You are forgiven. Also, but Bud Light is fucking piss water.
It is. But it's the only thing in my fridge. My aunt got me 2 cases, and I literally gave one of my cases to my cousin. I couldn't drink all that. I could.
Okay, now we're losing respect again. You couldn't drink all that because it's bad beer, or you couldn't drink all that because you a lightweight pussy?
I ain't no lightweight, dude. I'll say that right now.
Okay. Respect regained.
It's bad beer.
Yes. Okay.
But like,
We're on the same page now.
my cousin loves it, and I'm like, just because you're gay doesn't mean you need to like piss water.
Okay, send an invite to Chloe. Let's see what happens.
I need an invite to him.
Oh, what the fuck happened to you? Oh,
I
yeah,
was down
you
the
you
entire
basically
time.
fucking seed. That's right.
I was still in the match. I was crawling to the exit. Slowly.
Currently over 1 million gold.
Dude, he's got an FX quad core. That's so old.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is why I was. It's all good, Vito. This is why I was sending him the graphics card, because I knew there was no way in God's green earth that fucking CPU was going to be able to encode a stream, even if he got the capture card working. It doesn't look like Cleo's joining, so I'm going to shoot you an invite, Vito.
Hey, that's a bit whenever she streams.
Yeah. So
Holy shit.
the RX 560, not a great card. Oh, you're not on? Then who the fuck did I just send an invite to? No, I only have one Vito. I'm being trolled by Vito.
Yeah.
Soon. Okay. Yeah, so it's only an RX 560, but like that can encode Twitch fine. That's why I was just like, you know what? I'm never going to be able to sell this card to anyone, so like, here. Homie, use it.
Well, mine, the 6950 will be perfectly fine. So, he's got... Even his system information's weird.
It's an old ass system, bro. It doesn't have USB 3, and it has it has one PCI Express lane on the motherboard, and it has a PCI lane. Do you know how long I had to look for a USB 3 PCI USB card?
Do I have a USB card?
No, I mean, to find Royal a USB 3 card that worked on PCI
Oh,
graphics. Yeah. That was not easy. What's up, Royal? What you doing, buddy? Royal, we're drinking tonight.
Yes, sir.
Crack open a beer and join us, good sir. We're celebrating because fucking 20 fucking subs tonight. A fucking good ass fucking night.
Ryzen. It's Intel. Hey, Royal, are you good for a Intel, my dude?
It would. Vito, I sent you an invite.
Yeah, we could always invite Royal.
Give Vito a minute. Gives me time to design my character. Oh, I just remember why this was pink. It's because my weapon's pink. Damn, PlayStation 5 users and their slow loading screens. You probably do after the day you've had, sir. Here, let me crack this one open for you.
Yeah, worst case scenario, I'll just let the kiddos use my computer. I trust them. And worst case scenario, if they break something, I can always fix it. It ain't nothing.
Right.
That's why I always have extra keyboards because I will literally throw a keyboard over something stupid sometimes.
You know,
Depends on my mood.
I have a fully modular custom keyboard that I can just change everything on it. Specifically because of the amount of switches I had die on Corsair keyboards. I'd gotten to a critical point in failure where I just have lost all respect for Corsair keyboards. The only Corsair
back
products
then
I
they
like
used to
now have Elgato on the name.
My brother got a keyboard that's called Ducky.
Oh, dude, Duckies are... I like me a Ducky. Duckies are good fucking keyboards. I just like... I like aluminum case keyboards.
He let me use his keyboard for like a couple minutes, type on it, do some movement on the game. I was like, I don't like it. He's like, all right, you know.
See, the thing with a Ducky is you buy a Ducky. Then you buy a switch tester kit from Amazon and you play with all the switches. And you kind of figure out what you like, what spring weights you like, and what kind of responses you like. And then you find the fucking unicorn switch you like. So, like, for me, the switch I really like are right here. Not these yellow ones. Oh,
honestly
now
about
you're
to
here.
drop
Okay, now I fucking send you invite.
I'm about to pop my whiskey. Bleh.
Let's see who accepts first. Chloe or fucking Vito? Motherfuckers. So, the ones I like are Zug Gear, Black, L7, Smoky Black, 78-gram switches.
The expensive switches.
They are not expensive, but they are fucking fire. They're heavy as fuck. They will tire out your fingers using them.
Good. I have a mechanical keyboard that I can actually switch switches out to.
Like $40 for all the switches I needed for a
I
full.
got the Dragon Air or something like that. That one brand.
Ooh, ah. Royal, this one's for you, homie. Oh my god, I swear I can't get either of these fuckers to join the party. Send an invite. Okay, I send you an invite again. We're going to see who gets in first, Vito or Chloe. Okay, well, apparently we're waiting for Chloe's to time out.
Well, it could be in loading screen.
It's a possibility. I just want a third goddamn person in the party. So we're having a race off between the Vito and the... Ah, the Chloe got in. Okay, we'll do some runs with Chloe first. And then we'll grab Vito. Vito, if you want, jump and chat with us. Let's just chill out. Let me... There you are.
I was having this issue earlier. This was happening to a couple other people, by the way.
Vito, get in chat. Let's...
What's up, Chloe?
Yeah, but did you hear me? There's a
Yeah,
new
everybody
issue
else.
with United.
There was a couple other people having that same problem.
Yeah.
Like it act like you're in a loading screen or something, and you're not. Like I'm not in a loading screen. I'm sitting here in town. I didn't see
Weird.
that you sent it to me at first when I looked, because I accepted the first one. It did nothing, and then I was lurking in Atlantis' stream. I was listening to him real quick. Him and Two Tap talking.
I was robbed.
You were,
Well,
Vito.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
I was literally sending you guys both invites back and forth. It's like, okay, which one of these motherfuckers is going to accept first?
I was saying to it, it's like I accepted the first one you sent. It did nothing. I was like, well, I thought I was in when I looked, because I looked and I
I
was
wasn't
like,
actually
nope.
online. I was upstairs, like my game system wasn't even on.
But it was saying you were online. That was so fucking weird.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah, like, it was probably like about 15 minutes ago, Chloe, that I just kind of went, oh, fuck. I was supposed to invite Chloe like an hour ago.
I'm stuck on a
know,
tree. I did not want to get hit. I call restart. I'm good.
Then I shot you that blind invite because Vito popped in. I was like, oh, cool, we'll invite Vito. Then I was like, no, you know what? I'm gonna send Chloe an invite and see if Chloe accepts. If Chloe doesn't accept, then we'll go with playing Vito.
Well, I'll hit something super far away, but I can't hit the thing right in front of me. Got it.
That's squishy.
Well, I just got a level 19 book of Eventide.
I'm not saying like, did you fix your health problem yet, or are you still like 400?
I have 2,000 hit points
Yep.
Okay, that's a lot better.
and 6,200 weapon power and 6,000 ability power and 2,500 resilience.
All right,
you just use
that's
them-
a
use them
lot
both.
better.
Basically, I converted my like after talking to Ren, I converted my Sinja build over to Kairos.
I would still add these little buffs to your things as well, instead of just having just the worm.
Oh shit!
Which, I
I'm
mean,
gonna take a
worm
lot of
works
damage.
too. The worm works too for that build. This build really well too.
Yeah, I just don't have enough room to put the first Echo on anywhere yet.
Oh
Yeah,
boy!
I would wait until you hit at least level 30.
And roll. Get this. Hit them both. Get you out of that. I might get hit by that, but I don't know. No, spiders are gonna eat me. I'm a spider lunch.
No, you're not. What are you talking about?
Oh shit! There's a witch somewhere. Run, guys.
Oh, hi.
Mhm.
Okay, you get him.
Nah.
I will
Break like crazy.
try to kill the witch.
I'm gonna get this hollow. One. Give me. What are we on? Hollow Hearts, right?
No, Bone Orchard Sphere 2.
Orange or Spirit 2. Okay, so don't open anything until you have to do the gloom. Got it.
Oh, is that fart cloud on me?
What?
Oh, did I just kill all of you guys with the fart cloud?
Yeah.
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 Unfortunately.
My bad.
Yeah.
All good.
You can make it back up, or you can get me.
Yep, I get the Sinja.
The
The leader of the cult of Sinja cannot let a Sinja die.
Who the hell is sleeping?
Who the hell is chasing me with
It's
a
got a
fart
purple
cloud?
bone breaker. I'll
Like-
take it.
Nice.
I'll talk about
Fart
my
cloud is going
finds
for
and
me
echoes
or
today.
you, honestly.
I'll get another FU.
You got another berserk. Okay, I might have to let a Sinja die at this point.
What, did you not see what I just did? Did your favorite move?
Just hit me.
A fart
So
cloud
my
just
move off.
fucking like gassed your ass hard, bro.
I didn't see the fart cloud. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I was healing. This thing's got.
Oh my god. You guys are killing me here, Smalls. Oh, hey, that fart cloud's on me. You're gonna have to get the Sinja up.
Run, you got 2 seconds.
I was
missed
right
it.
there.
You literally jumped past me.
I still hit the M button. Should have gave me like an extra second.
I'm not fully buffed right now. That was the other issue. I was fully buffed up. That would have been a problem.
Hey, I think the gloom breaks right here. So what are you farming tonight, Vito?
I just popped into a crowded woods on my venomous, just leveling it up.
Nice. How are you liking that character?
I dig it. He's good.
Really?
It's really fun to just like smash things in the face.
Right.
And then like you got oh shit buttons constantly. You just oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Well, I guess I'll heal.
My God, what the hell am I falling in on?
I don't know. I did the same
Like, I
shit.
just saw like a pool of fucking shadow everywhere. I was like, oh,
I'm in
yeah,
a
I'm gonna die.
public, I loaded in with randoms, and both of the other two randoms are in different locations than even I am.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah,
Are they
so
also
it's-
Venomai?
one Kairos, one Venomous.
Those are about
But
like
yeah,
40 or 40.
so we're all three in different sections of the map doing things.
I'm gonna kill this fucking witch. I want my revenge.
I hope they
Okay.
don't die.
I'm coming to... Are you... Okay, I thought she was about to fart cloud my ass. Apparently I ate a dot somewhere.
It's gonna be like what was that bank heist movie with Zach Galifianakis?
I have no clue. Also, I just got another book of the Eventide.
Jesus, I'm not getting any of them.
Are you trying to get Eventide books?
Yeah.
Damn.
Why it's so good?
Lots of ability power.
Nice.
Don't worry. I gotta go open those chests now that we got the.
Yeah, somebody's got to
Maybe
come
I'll
res
keep
me and
that.
save me from this bone binder first.
Too late. Hold on. That's also
Okay, I don't know if I'm proud of you or disgusted with you right now.
Why?
You skinned the Juggernaut to look like the Typhoon.
Well, it's
I
because
did too.
I don't know. I like it this way.
That's the way I have mine skinned on my Venomous.
It looks, because I'm not gonna lie, when you're actually dragging it, it looks cool.
I might have to try that. I've got mixed feelings about it right now.
Oh no, I pissed off the bear.
Hey Yogi,
I'm gonna go this way.
Sinja, not
Yogi's
Honeypot.
gonna go yeah, Sinja's honeypot for this guy.
Bro,
Eat
leave
this
the
piece.
Sinja alone, homie.
Oh, he's infinite. We gotta let him go back. He ran too far. All right, Yogi. I want to do this so bad.
So tell me if you've heard this one before. There once was a man from Nantucket.
And
I'm too young to hear that. I'm too young to not have heard that.
He's too young for this.
I'm not too young for that. I'm old enough to drink. I just have not heard it. I'm not that.
being old enough to drink doesn't mean anything when you get to me and Vito's
That's
age.
why I said.
No.
That's why I said. That's why I said I'm not that old.
Yeah.
Old enough to drink. Oh,
Old enough to drink, but that doesn't mean I'm old enough to hear that.
Okay, maybe I won't say what I was about to say on stream. Never mind.
So, all right. So I got a question for you, Caleb. You know, Buffy the Buff Slayer here.
Okay. Yeah.
how
You
do
need
rotate-
advice from this cultist ninja leader. Yes.
Yeah.
What?
How
What
do
do
you rotate your buffs?
How do you rotate your buffs?
Keep them up close.
Are
Yeah.
you playing the hybrid?
Yes, I am playing your build, but I don't have any ability or any affinity points in yet.
Okay, so this is first thing you do. What level are you? Okay. Shut the fuck up. Go put the fucking 15 points into focus. Let me know how that goes. There's a reason why I said
Oh,
you put the
shit.
15 points into focus before you do fucking anything. Have you guys been farming live event for shards, or do you guys plan on? I actually farmed the live event for imbuements. It's a bad spot to farm shards, to be perfectly honest. The shard drop looks good on paper, but you get shards faster from Hollow Heart. But I farm it for imbuements. That is the imbuement heaven, and I need to go back to farming it before the event quits.
So whenever you're full and you're going to do anything with it, watch how the axe looks when you drag it. Tell me that doesn't look cool.
Okay. You might have convinced me. You might have convinced
I
me.
wish you could color the axe, though. I want to be able to color it.
We
you know?
can on
Like,
season
let me-
2.
Yeah, we can dye weapons in
Oh.
season 2, bro.
Because I want where the white is to be completely red, like the grayish white.
No, I'm thinking about streaming. I don't
I
know.
wanted to make it look.
I'll stream with the woman that can't come over.
So what you're saying is you'll stream if you can't get pussy, but if you can't get pussy, you're not going to stream.
I ain't actually
he said
winning
that,
her
yeah.
over for pussy.
I know,
It's
but
more important than that, actually.
That's the reason why I wasn't streaming today. Or I was, then I wasn't.
Yeah, you were having technical difficulties. We understand. PlayStation
I don't know.
likes
It
to
was
be
weird.
stupid.
The PlayStation was saying that you could broadcast your audio, but you could not broadcast video.
weird. That's a new one.
Yeah, and
I
went
don't
over to my Xbox and everything was working fine. Like nothing. Like I was like, okay, so it's not my internet.
So I don't know who the 3 people watching on Kick right now are, but you guys are fucking awesome.
So what? So another one that you need to add is Facebook, right?
Dude, I don't know if I'm that level of masochist right now. Okay, that's we're
Will there
debating.
be a slight chance of trading?
Okay, yeah, go put the 15 fucking points into focus right now.
Do it now or you're grounded.
I want to. Okay, too easy. I would love to stream on TikTok. That has been a goal of mine for the last fucking, let's see, it's 10 months. Okay. The thing is, TikTok's kind of dumb, and they got this policy, right?
Must have 1,000 followers in order to stream.
So I need to get 1,000 of you guys to go over there and follow me on TikTok, so I can stream on TikTok.
I got you with your TikTok.
All right, there's your 15 points. Where would you want me to put the other 8 points?
You got 8 more. Hang on, stand by. Do you die a lot? Yes or no?
Depending on what weapon I use, but yeah.
Do you want to do more damage, or do you want to stay alive more?
More damage.
Okay,
Because ultimately, if you do
So,
more damage, you survive longer.
put 5 points into instinct then.
5 points into instinct.
Yeah, don't look at what it does, just put it into it.
I'm trusting you. This build starts acting weird, I'm blaming you.
I'm dropping the link in the chat right now for everybody that wants to go do me a favor and follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I actually need to start making content over there again.
I don't even have TikTok. I don't even have a TikTok account. There's too much stuff that goes on the back
I
end of
got
that.
you, fam. I got you.
So now you should be able to use your showboat abilities to tank damage. So your punch and stuff will reduce incoming damage. So use them instead of dodging on attacks you know you can take. Now your crowd favor also decays 50% faster. So if you start using your crowd favor abilities as defensive moves, your crowd favor bar is going to stay full all the time because you can take more damage when you're using crowd favor, especially the number 2. Now you don't need to think about keeping that bar full. You're welcome.
This is asking for like rotations because that's what I've been learning.
You don't need a rotation. You just basically you punch when you do a short punch or a long punch depending on what you have time for when your momentum's full. So you add that buff to your momentum. That should keep you topped off for the most part. If something's doing if the gorilla is doing his big slam attack, you just start holding down 2, you soak the slam, and you just bathe in the warmth of Sinja's glory.
That sounded pretty provocative.
Good.
It's that way with the buff mama.
Bathe in her what?
What's the buff one?
But yeah, use her 2 as a dodge, basically. You just hold it down, eat shit, turn around, and just throw the shit back at them. And if you use that and you use the punches defensively sometimes, you'll be topped off all the time. If you've got a decent time for setup, so if you're using pull, you want to pull short punch Q. If you're not using pull, try to long punch into your Q. Everything revolves around where your momentum bar is. And start with the fucking shout, like before you even start running. Is that what I think it is? Actually, hang on. Start with your taunt and then go run over and punch this hollow horror. You're gonna test your rotation on this fucker.
On it or just taunt now?
Just taunt now. Yeah, I always taunt before I even start moving. Now that you're moving, go ahead and start smashing face and use your punches defensively if it starts attacking you.
Oh shit. The Talon got me.
No, the thorns on the hollow horror got you.
Oh, was it? Because I got sniped at one point.
Yeah. So these things are basically the anti-Sinja. Like, there's no good way to kill those fuckers on Sinja. At all. Unless you got your ulti. And occasionally between pulls, I will use my shout. But like everything in here, you should be able to use your punch as a defensive maneuver. I wouldn't punch for defense on the bloodletters. I would definitely use the shout on the bloodletters because their multi-strike will just decimate right through the punch.
Yep.
So, Caleb,
Yes.
Venomous, which doohickey on Juggernaut?
Doohickey.
I have so many questions. Doohickey what?
Affinity perk.
Oh, you want the crit one first. Which should be focus.
Critical toxin.
Yeah, you want oh, you mean mastery. Yes, the critical one. The answer does not change. It's the critical one.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. It doesn't change.
The one
No, I was talking about focus, discipline, and instinct.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The critical one.
Focus.
Ow.
Damn bear.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I went ahead and put 5 into all of them, and now I'm gonna focus on
Focus.
focus.
If it's Sinja and if it's venomous, you always focus on focus.
Well, you can't take that one. To the face. Nobody can take his club to the face.
Oh, Caleb, I just got really excited about something.
Oh, did you get focus to 15?
No. It's something silly. I remapped the heal button to one of my back buttons. The healing blast to
Oh,
one of my back buttons, so I don't have to take my thumb off of my run stick to heal.
so you are actually using the remaps on that controller to good things.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Fire tick on me. Fuck.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. And I set the right one to the lock-on thing.
Nice.
So I've got healing, so I don't have to click in the camera stick. Because usually I'm pressing the, the other buttons. And the lock will auto swing
fire.
the camera, so I can actually use it to like click to like lock on and lock off to go to where the enemies are.
Okay, I tried to kill the bone breaker while you were rezzing him. It didn't go well. Question, what is the dodge button on PlayStation 5?
Circle.
It's circle.
Do me a favor, at some point remap that fucking button.
So what?
Well,
Anything else, because apparently that's a cancer button on PlayStation as well. Like when you're back, oh, I got the dot. Shit.
Actually, it's really intuitive for me because after coming from Dauntless, it was also the dodge button on Dauntless.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, never mind then.
So like, I know to dodge with my circle button, but like having the D, because the left on the D-pad is the healing flask, and that's really annoying. Because like what I usually end up doing, because when you need to heal, what are you doing? You're running the fuck away,
Right.
right? So you're
Aw,
trying to
right
run
there,
away,
right.
so I have to like claw hand it and come up and hit it with my pointer finger so that I can keep running away so I can heal.
That is kind of
or
bad.
just let off and then hit the button, which, then something smacks you.
Yeah,
So-
because we can walk and chew gum at the same time. So that makes sense. That's a good remap, though. I'm excited
Yeah,
that you can remap shit on your PlayStation now, dude. That's
Oh, yeah, and it's just any fucking thing. And like, it's so easy. I just hold down this little function button, and then I hit the options button, and I can go in and hot swap it. And I can set up 4 profiles that I can just hot swap between, like,
for
immediately.
different
So, like,
games.
well, I can even do it for the same game.
Oh, so you
so,
could
like,
have a different menu for like fucking with your echoes than you do for everything else.
Yeah, or like, say I wanted playing the guns, I wanted to remap those. Like, because you need different buttons whenever you're playing the guns. I can do a whole setup just for playing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't like playing the guns, but if I wanted to, I could. Plus, that adjustable throw on the triggers is the shit. Because I got them set to short, which is really awesome whenever you're trying to block with a shield and sword.
Nice. I'm glad that controller's working
Yeah,
out
it's
for you,
really
because
cool.
that was kind of questionable whether or not the controller or the making the PlayStation 5 prettier was the right decision. But I feel like you are actually going to utilize that controller to its utmost capabilities, which makes me feel like the controller was definitely the right investment in the long run.
No, it definitely was. Like, in the long run, it was definitely the way to go. Plus, it's grippy on the back. It's got rubberized grip on the back, which is super nice.
Especially when you get them sweaty paws.
Yeah, and the thumbsticks, I swap them out for these domed ones, and I really like that too.
That's good. Because I know a lot of people will buy those fancy ass controllers and never actually utilize them properly.
Yeah, yeah. No, I was adamant that I
Hey,
was like, I'm gonna
wait,
try
hang on. Do you see him standing there? Or am I the only one that sees him right here?
you only one season.
Okay, because the shit that oh, he's dead now. We should not have stopped to look.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh my
I'll get the baddie. You get him.
Why is he right on top of it? Crawl away, dude. Oh, no. I got biggin. If you get him, are you not even there? Oh,
I'm
that
here.
might be bad.
I thought I had you.
We're not going to talk about what just happened.
Shield for the win.
I hit it with one thing, and it's like, huh? You know, the Singe is kind of like annoying. But that Kairos needs to go. He just turned around and fucking welled my ass.
What the hell hit me?
I
Oh,
You already killed the heals. Dang it.
what did kill you?
bone.
Oh
I don't know.
no, I found the bone.
The axe.
Yeah, the axe from the bone breaker.
The axe that he threw. I was like, what the hell hit me?
I didn't even
I
see
know
the
the
axe.
axe
It like must have just like scraped my face and then
So
went for you.
Maybe he went up.
Spinning this way. Come on, begin.
I was about to talk so much shit. I was like, how did you let a spider kill you?
That spider, thank you very much. I would appreciate. Oh no, now I might die to the storm. Oh, so I didn't.
Did the gobby get away, or is somebody no? Where the which?
It got away.
But you got a bone breaker chasing you, dude.
Yeah, could you stop moving before it resets?
Yeah.
I
I don't know. You know.
man.
That
There we go.
that was an enjoyable bone breaker.
Yeah, he just stood waiting for you.
What'd you see, drama? What'd you see, homie?
That was an enjoyable bone breaker.
It was. He just kind of chased one Kairos while Kairos and Asinja beat the shit out of his ass.
Which one's the real Kairos? I'm confused.
Oh, I did get I rolled into an explosion, and I got no more H pot, no more L pots.
Do you have deposed on that yet?
Yeah, I do, and it does not fucking click as much as I would hoped.
It really doesn't, huh? Like
So.
you see, when you see the cooldown, you think, "Oh, this is just going to be on cooldown all the time." No, that 20%. I fucking swear to God, that shit's bugged. It is really like fucking 50%. I mean, no, like 10%. My bad. I did the math the wrong way.
Yeah, you definitely did the math the wrong way, and
I didn't even get my extra freaking thingies. They all died. I got a little bit of health. Waiting for my food.
Yeah, after this one, I think I'm gonna run an ad, go piss, and check on the food. My wife was like, "I am hungry."
Why are you gonna piss on the food?
Starving. Yeah, well, for flavor.
Oh, for
You
flavor.
could easily go piss and check on the food. That's really.
It
terrible.
needs more salt. What do you think the best gun is? Arc Storm?
Arcstorm and Tempest.
Arc Storm?
Tempest are about the same. Arcstorm's the most busted to what you can do with it.
I hate Tempest.
Down here.
Some people like it. Arc Storm is the best gun in the game. IMO.
Obsidian Heart, purple. Okay.
I just got
Somewhere.
my third fucking book this run.
Shush it.
Bill's Badman.
I got it. Finally.
Oh fuck you guys! Really?
Yeah, so my problem with Tempest is with how slow it is because it's basically single target.
You guys
It
can
is
continue clearing the rest of the map. I'm gonna.
no, I really have to pee, so let's fucking kill this shit.
Well, once I
You gotta go
finish
piss on his food.
once we finish the thing, you can kind of sit here while we finish out the map.
Yeah, so Arcstorm has more consistency in its damage. It's not a single target weapon. It's better all around than the Tempest. The Tempest has a little bit more burst potential. But if you want consistency, the Arcstorm's more consistent on its damage.
Ooh, so Harvey. heal up. Pop that. Do my slam. Do this, and then that.
And you don't.
Ah.
And someone died.
Took down literally half health with just a combo.
I find it strange, and feel
Oh,
free to weigh into
I
this
tried.
opinion. But I find it
Josh,
strange
you will
that
kill it with your rakes. Come on.
people
Show me the rakes.
consider when they load into something, no one else loading in with them could mean a bad sign. Like, I get that, like, queuing public is queuing public. Don't get me wrong, but like,
It's
it's sphere based. There's so many choices.
Yeah, there's so many possible things you're queuing for. Like the imbuements don't matter, but the amount of different spear levels, the amount of different shit people could be queuing for in this game is absolutely ridiculous. So queuing into an empty party, like if you're not queuing into Hollow Heart Sphere 1 or Bone Archer Sphere 2, then you shouldn't expect to have people in your party. Okay, I'll be right back. Ad break and piss break.
Piss on the food.
You shouldn't expect anybody. That's the truth right now.
Well, and the thing about it is it's just, to me, it just seems like, yeah, I mean, during the event, like, for instance, the new event, viewing public, there was a lot of people. I never had trouble getting a full party. You know what I mean? A lot of people are grinding out new content. Like, I get that. And like, that's the way it's going to be. I mean, the majority of players are going to be running very specific content because they're trying to grind out very specific things. About the only time you see any variance is whenever you're running, like, repository has a pretty good chance, but again, that one's a really popular one to run as long as you're running Sphere 4. Like, again, if you run repository, for instance, if you try to run like Sphere 3 on something, people are going to be like, nobody's going to be in it, because that's weird. Most people are either running at 1 or at 4, with the exception of Bone Orchard. And I think Baldoom, there's those maps that you can run in order to get level 30 accessories. But other than those, like, yeah, there's probably not going to be
It has a
anybody that's
purpose.
actually running Undercroft
So like,
3. You know?
oh no, but like, well, the only reason why you run Undercroft and you're gonna run it on S2 or S3, and you're gonna run it that way because you're going to be farming trickster coins. That's actually a really quick way to farm trickster coins. So you'll see a lot of people doing that. Then you got the mines because, well, you're farming a bone. So
Yeah.
bone and trickster coins are going to be the two most farmable things that you're going to see happen. Then whenever it comes to, it's like, oh, what's the other stuff? You'll find people doing Dread Legion. You'll find people doing Beastmaster. You'll find people doing the first. So you
But
find the
understand,
bosses.
though, for the most part, though, like, yeah, you might find people, if you're farming that content all day on some of that other stuff, but like, for the most part, people who are playing, A, they've got friends and they're playing with a party, or B, they're queuing for very specific content in order to get to, because they're trying to get something. Like, for instance, I'm running the Sprouted Woods Sphere 1, right? Like, I'm only running this because it's easy for me to run solo with my Venomous, and it's pretty good XP. But like, if I run it public and if I have people, I have people. It doesn't really matter, you know. But like, I had my last run, I had 2 other people with me. This run, I have no one with me. You know, it's just the way that the content and the way that people have to queue for stuff to pick up certain items in the game. There's going to be a pretty low chance you're going to have people farming a lot of the maps at certain spheres. in comparison to, some of the stuff, again, like we were just talking about. There's certain events that people are trying to farm, and certain, just like Halcyon orbs. Halcyon orbs are Codex Halls Sphere 2. I farmed them for literally days trying to get Halcyon orbs, and that was the one that I found spawned the event the most. But, like, that's it. I mean, you're not going to see Codex Halls Sphere 3 with people in it. Not often, anyway. Somebody leveling up, trying to complete a quest, and like the odds that you'll have that one person doing that at that time is pretty low.
I brought her down here. Did you have everybody else to talk about here? How many to meet back? I don't know. I'll put my back out of you. Hold up. Hey. It's 10 out of you, right? That's okay. Sorry about that. Did you get ranch? Yeah. Alright, I'll be up there to grab it. Sorry about that. Forgot to. Better. All right.
Does anybody know the exact count for how long the poison clouds stay up on Venomous? I'm sure it's in her character thing, but I'm in the middle of a map.
I can look.
I have no clue off the top of my head.
I can just look in the abilities.
Because every time you hit with daggers or hit with a weapon, you're always creating a new cloud, so it doesn't technically matter. Every time you hit a crit, you're creating a cloud.
Not every time. It's on a cooldown. But that's why I was asking.
I think it's what? It's not a long cooldown. It's what, every 4 to 6 seconds?
Yeah, I think it's every 4 to 6 seconds there's a chance, though.
Yeah, but whenever you get into, like, with daggers, like I said, when you get into the 100% crit range, you're always critting, so you're just making clouds.
Yeah. I was just curious what the number was.
So.
Really? Are we really stuck in another fucking loading screen?
Yeah, but there's a way out of it. But it's hilarious because I was just sitting here, just like, you know what? I'm just gonna do this.
How do we get out?
All right, so you can actually just do help. I'm stuck, and then go to the map. You should be able to teleport out. And then, oh. Or is it actually treating us? It's treating. Ooh, this one's cool. I haven't had this one in a while. Alright, so this is not the normal one. This is the one where we're actually gonna have to abandon the quest.
No, I'm in loading into Skylight right now. Stand by. I will. Actually, I think is Rin gone or is Rin still here?
He went upstairs to go grab something. Pretty sure.
Hang on.
So
I couldn't hear you over the fucking cops that Mexi just called. You're supposed to be in bed, bruh. So did Mexi leave? I mean, did Ren leave?
He said he was going to get something.
no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said he went to go get something.
Does anybody know if the frost ichors that the Yeti dude drops can drop echoes?
Yes.
Yes.
Because that would be the way to farm it.
Oh, shit. Yeah, if you can handle tanking those things long enough to do that, yeah.
Yeah, no, I've actually done it on Wingrave. Just finding
yeah,
one of those,
because
and just
Wingrave
standing
can.
there, and like just letting him throw them at you. Because if you don't engage with him, he throws them a lot.
I-
Like if you're not damaging him, he'll throw them a lot.
I'm pretty sure they can because the summoned spiders from the big spiders can too. What was your dream about, bro?
Caleb, last night I dreamt about you.
I know, Vito.
Yeah.
It wasn't a dream.
Oh god, damn. That was a good time for that. That was a good time for that voice filter.
Sorry, I was getting back with Royal.
Ah, okay.
Come on, Talon. That'd be cool. It's blue. I'll take it. What the hell just hit
Will
me?
get on.
This,
Bro,
I
let me
hate
get on.
stupid fucking bear crap.
You guys can run if you. I'm going to be working on.
What are you gonna be working on?
Echoes. I'm going to be leveling up echoes, so it's going to take a second.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna finish my pork tenderloin and potato real quick.
So did you pee on your food?
Yeah, not just
Yeah,
once,
your
but
food.
twice, bro.
Good job. I'm really proud of you.
Gotta recycle that sodium.
Yeah. Regular Bear Grylls over there. Bear Grylls pees on his food for extra flavor.
Does he really?
No. You know he's the dude who drank his own pee, right?
Yeah.
So, he's been proven to be a huge fraud.
Oh yeah.
Like when he does those survival things, he like stays in a hotel and shit.
Really? I didn't know it
Yeah.
was that bad.
Yeah, and I don't know if you've ever watched Survivor Man,
No.
the guy Survivor Man. His
I
name is Les Stroud. He like makes fun of fucking Bear Grylls all the time. Not like harshly, but like Survivor Man was on network television too, right? So like, but like he actually goes out and he films all of his own shit and stuff. He doesn't even have a cameraman, you know?
That's legit.
Like,
So it's like it was a vlog on national TV.
yeah, more or less. But it was pretty cool. I like his stuff. I actually follow him on like YouTube and shit because he posts like director's edits of his show and stuff, and like gives you like the behind the scenes shit. Like actually, because like he's had times where like he's in like these really distant places, and like these like tribes and shit will come, and he had these guys like he was legitimately worried for his life. That caught him out in the woods, and they were like, "Why are you in our territory?" And he was like, "Oh shit." He has an emergency phone, but like luckily, like somebody knew somebody that was able to like, but they like made him come with them to their village until they could verify who he was.
Did you
Like,
wanna join us for a couple runs, Vito?
always.
All right, let me send you an invite.
I'm currently eating and fixing my echoes for levels.
I actually was about to do the same, but I can wait. I
It
can
said
do
you rejected the party invite.
I'm in the middle of a loading screen. so
Oh,
it'll
okay,
be a
that
while.
makes sense. I'll go sell accessories then. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to finish that second beer. It got warm to the point of disgust.
That sounds delicious.
All right, ship it to him, and I want to watch him chug it.
The only beer I drink warm is German beer. Thank you very much. Hey,
What are your echoes that you normally rock on?
what?
The echoes? What are you rocking? Like
Hollow Horror, Hollow One.
hollow or hollow one?
Yep.
Fuck.
Hey, Ren, whatever you do, do not look at the stream right now.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Oh, all the Book of Eventides.
Yeah, I gotta liquidate some of these.
I don't care. I got one. That's what counts.
Oh, you did get one? Good.
I did get one. I got one actually last run before my food came and before you left. Right before you left, actually.
Don't do anything. Give me like 2 seconds.
Okay.
I'm just putting echoes in some accessories.
Do it. Go, go, go.
Is this doing a pristine fortune right now?
Yeah, basically I try to have more attack than balance, and then I put Hollow Horrors in all the balance and Hollow Ones in all the attacks. And
Is there a good balance echo for crit?
yes.
Okay, what is it?
I don't know, I gotta check. I'm not sure what it's called anymore.
Oh, okay.
That blue blood berserker on here.
Oh, that's my only.
Yes. Yes. It's called
I need the
Deadeye Shrike Echo. It's an attack echo.
Hollow Hordes. Hollow Hordes.
I'll bite.
Yeah, basically in all of my echo or all my Deadeye Enforcer or Shrike Enforcer echo, sorry. So Deadeye Shrike or Shrike Enforcer is basically what I have in all my balance slots where I could not fit a Talon Echo on my 2 crit characters.
That's fair. I'm not leveled up enough to get like the blood, like the fit like where I really want it, but like I do have a purple of that first one you said, that Deadeye Shrike. So let me
Yeah,
just throw
Deadeye
that.
Shrike.
Purple one actually ain't that pricey.
No.
Nah, it ain't bad, and it's not in anything, so like it's perfect. I threw that in there and a Strike Enforcer that I had that was in the balance, and I threw that in the defense slot. I just was swapping my accessories up, and I've got to pick an ability to upgrade because I got a point.
Yeah, I don't think there's any actual good crit power on balance because I don't think balance can have power in it. There's a lot of balance with crit rating, but not a lot of balance with crit power.
Yeah, again, I was just asking because I was gonna see if I had the right thing to throw in there, but
You
I
got
didn't.
Strike Enforcers that have the crit power.
Yeah, that's like the only fucking one I have. is Strike Enforcer.
Strike Enforcer has, it does have a little crit power. And
It's just a little bit. So if you've got the extra points, I would put the Deadeye.
If you have a purple,
Well, I had a Deadeye as well that was all the way leveled up.
Yeah.
And it was a purple, so I threw it into the defense slot that was on the accessory and put the Enforcer on the balance slot, and I still had enough room.
That works.
Because it's only level 18.
Yeah, those are my two bandages.
Those are cool.
Slot on my Juggernaut.
Wait, what?
I'm one level away from my last temper on my Juggernaut.
Nice.
Yeah. And Venomous is at level 18.
I'm like a hair away from actually getting my 15 point affinity on this Kairos.
Word.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
1 second.
You said one thing?
Ooh, I can slow one. Oh, yeah.
Another Wayfinder creator, if you don't already follow them.
Who?
They're really bad at playing Sinja.
Yeah, well, yeah. Let me see what I can do with other characters.
What?
Let me see what I can do with other characters. Any more challenges? Let's take a walk through the wild side.
All right, queuing us in.
Just walking through everything. Yeah. No,
Ooh.
she's neat. I don't know. Like, I was having fun with her while using her to farm Beastmaster for levels. I just put the arc, the
Arcstorm.
The god gun. Yeah, the arc.
I really like Arcstorm. Like, honestly, Arcstorm's
I was.
cheesing aside, it's a good gun.
Oh, I'm not cheesing with it or anything like that. Like, I wasn't doing the cheese. The funny thing is I started timing the punches. Have you ever knocked out the Beastmaster with one of the punches yet?
A fully charged punch is a thing of beauty.
Oh yeah, it's like when you're sitting there and you're just like, oh, okay, I got to buff up. Oh, it's attacking me. Nope. Ding. Glass jaw.
Yeah, I really like her skill set's really good.
Her showboating is what makes it really fun.
Are we going to the Gloom Room and then running the dungeon?
We're going to focus to the Gloom Room, but we're not like going out of our way to 30 farm.
Okay.
You two are here for we're all here for XP. We're not worried about accessories. The only person that was farming accessories was Rin, so with it being us three, we just need XP.
Oh my god, a blue echo, a Talon. It's not like earlier today I got my first purple one. Freaked out. It's like, I got a purple! Okay, what the hell is going on? Yeah, that hurt.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Well,
don't
came
play
up
around
and
with the
ate me.
ice.
They called him a glass cannon, but he's actually a tank in disguise.
My ability keeps bugging out. Like when I try to do the clouds.
Oh, don't fire! Are you firing them straight down?
Hopefully not.
Like the gas bomb, right?
Are we doing the guillotine?
Yes, we are.
Alright. This Wanted to make sure.
I forgot it was
Awesome.
there. Which ability is bugging out on you?
The clouds.
Clouds.
It's
The
supposed to let
strafe.
you dodge
The
through
cloud
enemy.
strafe. It's been acting up for the past couple days now, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's on their end or
What makes me wonder is you're both on PlayStation. Wait, did that loot goblin just spawn from the shrine?
I think we
Yeah.
spawned him on accident because we've only got 30 seconds left. He must have been really close, and he just came over here and
No.
decided to wait for us to kill him. He was like, "Oh yeah, you
You're
guys."
such a
No,
kind
that finished
goblin.
the shrine.
What's your streaming
No,
schedule?
that
Is there any new updates? So, Eddie, there's no new updates since the Juggernaut came out. If you don't know what the Juggernaut is, then yes, there is a new update. My stream schedule right now, too easy, is basically Saturday, starting at like whenever the hell I wake up, to whenever the hell I go to bed, and occasionally on Sunday. That's the current schedule. Usually Sunday I'm trying to spend more time with the wife and work on YouTube videos. But right now it's mostly Saturday. Sometimes I have some random weekday streams on like Tuesdays and Fridays because those are days I can get off relatively early. So I might stream on those days, but it's mostly Saturday for right now. We're working towards me moving into a position at work where I have a more fixed work schedule where I can start streaming more. I was going to try to stream Saturday and Sunday, but it really depends on what my wife wants to do Sunday, whether or not we're going to spend all day together or if we're just doing a couple things and then she's going to go like play her games or whatever. Like if my wife has plans to play Ark or something with her friends, then I'll be streaming Sunday. If not, then I don't go live Sunday. So sadly, super reduced schedule. I got lucky, kind of, and I picked a really good time to start streaming on Twitch right before I hurt my back and had to go on 2 weeks of light duty for recovering from my back. And while we were doing that, I was streaming a lot during the week. And it really helped reinforce the whole, yeah, I think I need to stream on Twitch instead of YouTube thing, which is why we're now streaming on all 3 platforms.
Damn it.
I know, Mexi. I wish, like, honestly, if I ever get the opportunity where I think I could make it full-time on YouTube and between YouTube and Twitch, I will gladly jump on that opportunity. And that's my goal in the long term, but we're nowhere near that yet. But hopefully, if things go well with this game, and I can build up my viewership on both Twitch and YouTube when the game goes free to play, then I will be probably changing my career path at work to something where I'm not working 60, 70 hours a week and make up what I lose in overtime on making content, and then eventually, hopefully, be able to move to full time on content. That's my long term goals for right now. Because like right now, I work like 60, 70-hour work weeks, and Saturday's my day just to chill out, play video games on Twitch, and then Sunday spend time with the wife and work on a YouTube video or two.
Down here.
When the game does go full release, though, I'm probably going to increase my schedule temporarily for that. I'll talk it over with my wife, but I'll probably be doing 2 or more days when the game goes full release, so that I can try to get ahead of people as far as like getting guide videos and stuff out. That little snowball just like shoved.
Try to get that break hit.
It just
Everybody out of the way. Went straight for me.
That little snowball shoved itself so far up your.
Yeah, exactly. That's where I was going with
Why
that.
do I have a defense debuff?
Because I put a greed imbuement into the shrine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just looked down and saw I had one too, and I was like, wait.
Damn, all I can eat is 5 tacos.
So it
Only
looks like
give me the other
pretty
5,
much clear this.
and I won't judge you.
I can't do that. My stomach fucking kills me after like 6 of those. I can't overdo it.
Dude, I remember back when we lived in California, I'd go to Crack in a Box Tacos, and I'd just I need 50 of the tacos.
Thank you very much.
Yes, Crack in a Box.
It's Jack in the Crack.
We'd order like 50 of those and just munch on those fuckers all goddamn day.
I remember those good old days. My stomach can't take.
Well, when y'all step 2 plot spots to the right,
Wait, what?
when y'all step over to the right a little bit, where are you guys?
Wow.
I don't fucking know where the fuck you are.
On the map, you
Yeah.
guys are gone.
You're about to have a teleporter pop up for you, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's not popping up.
We're currently playing jumping games to get to it. Just stand by.
My main problem with my body. My body cannot process grease like everybody else's.
That sucks.
You
My
gotta get
stomach
me.
literally
It's not
goes
that
into
bad of a
giant.
movie. You don't have to put it that way.
Oh my god, dude! Hey, I got something for you. You might get lucky. You might get one.
Is it my book?
No, it's a blood butcher.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
hold
Did
on,
you
man.
get the teleport point? Did you get the teleport point?
Yeah, I'm right at the teleport.
Hang on, stand by.
Close.
I'm teleporting. I can't teleport him in combat. I can't teleport him in combat. Fuck, there's a bone breaker on me. Don't kill that bitch till I get up there.
Where are you?
Running.
Come back.
Did I run too far?
We gotta
I'm
teleport straight to us.
I
I want to hurry up before it,
Yeah, I'm here. Let's so Too Easy, I am in a delivery. I'm in the truck driving industry as a delivery driver I do beverage delivery for a local bottling company. Give me your fucking echo, you whore.
Oh,
Shit.
oh.
Hey, there is a monkey playing funny games with his.
You see that shit?
I am dead.
I'm trying to get up there. I'm
There
trying
was
to
no
get up
way
there.
You could have dodged all of that, Chloe. You had an axe thrown at you.
I
You had a
know.
monkey on top of you.
No, you have the worst one throwing an axe. This guy hits hard.
Yes, I know that, dude.
Okay, we're down to just the chosen one. Give me a purple.
Gray.
I got a ring. I got
I
a
got
fucking ring.
sacrificial totem.
Really?
You got his marriage
Really?
ring.
We didn't get
All right.
shit.
You got his marriage ring.
But
That's what
there's
counts.
one. There it was. When I came around that corner and I saw it, I was like, "Oh, where you at? You were right behind me."
Yeah, I got lost looking for the thing. Evening, and how goes it? Not too bad, DJ. Yeah, it's good money, and that's what makes it hard for me to like. I've been offered promotions at work that I can't take because they're pay cuts.
Don't you love when you work a job like that? That's sarcasm, by the way.
Nice, DJ. Yeah, like literally, I make more money than my boss because overtime.
Yeah, bosses don't get overtime. They get
It
salary.
really hurts when you have to take a day off when you get that much overtime, though.
Yeah, it does.
It hurts so bad.
And like when I was on light duty, the reason why I was like, okay, well, if I'm on light duty for 2 weeks, I am going to stream my fucking ass off for 2 weeks to hopefully make up for some of the income I'm losing from being on light duty because half my paycheck is overtime. Any thoughts on her perks? Just curious. Yes, DJ, as a matter of fact. I got you covered, homie. Everything you need to know about Venomous in one simple video.
Call it a day. God, I'm so fucking tired.
What's that beer talking?
We're not doing Shadow Demon anymore, so
I
this
only
is just
took
regular.
two
So I was
sips
like,
and
"Oh,
I
nothing's
gagged.
going boom."
I took 2 fucking drinks and I gagged. I'm not drinking that but nasty ass Bud Light. I'd rather drink my fucking tequila and whiskey.
Hmm.
I'd rather get fucked up than have a good buzz going.
But by the way, if anybody ever wants a whiskey recommendation, let me know. I have a whiskey that I have absolutely fallen in love with, and I'm one of the people at work is quitting in a couple weeks and moving to Colorado, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to buy them a bottle of it before they leave because it's just so fucking good.
What's the whiskey, my man?
It is a caramel turtle bourbon, I believe. Hang on, let me find a link for this shit. This shit's so good. Everybody needs to know about this shit. 1 second.
Can't be showing this to minors now.
What the hell is this dude shooting from?
I
Caleb,
need
something's
now
about to
to
clap
try
his
that
feet.
whiskey.
He was walking right for you. He was like, I'm going to eat that guy.
The guy that's AFK looking at bourbon. Whiskey. My God, I searched for this on my phone and it came up as the first search result. Now I cannot seem to get it to pull up. Oh, right there. There we go. Okay, if you like whiskey or bourbon, this company. Yes, I'm over 21. Can you just give me a good shareable link instead of this bullshit ass link? Here.
I've seen this one before.
There we go. Well, it still didn't link right. But that shit's fucking fire. It is the smoothest fucking shit I've ever drank.
It looks like you can make tons and tons of drinks out of it.
Mm-hmm. And they're Texas based, which is bonus points for me. I currently
How much is it?
like $30 a bottle.
Get me a whole fucking case of it, my guy. Just
Let's
give
see
me
if
a
we get
whole
lucky
box
today.
of it.
Oh,
Like at some point,
I wasn't that lucky.
I want to see if I can get them to sponsor me. Just give me like a referral link or something.
Yeah, that would be good.
One of my buddies that I've known for a long time that streams, he actually has a sponsorship deal with a beer company. I was like, dude, how?
You lucky bastard. You get to drink while you play games. No fair.
Well, he's a bartender streamer.
That's different.
I mean, he plays video games, but he plays bartender while he does it.
Well, there goes reward. See what you
He's
get.
a bartending gamer.
Yep.
I
That
got
was.
nothing. Oh, I got a third trickster trophy. Thank you.
I got another trickster echo that I gotta delete later
I got a pineapple.
because I already have 2 purples.
I'm glad you are enjoying that build, my man.
I am.
Happy
It has made leveling this a lot more enjoyable of an experience.
Instead of just having to
Is
sit
that the
there
tooth and
and
claw?
wait.
Yep.
Wait, and then go attack and then wait. Yeah, it's tooth and claw, and then he is balanced out with
About 6k weapon
Ability.
power and 6k ability power.
yeah. I need to start farming those horde and horror echoes.
Mm-hmm. It just so happened the build he was suggesting was basically just copy paste shit from Sinja, but with a sword and board. I was like, okay, this'll work.
I didn't even know I was trying to do a copy paste. I was like, I'm gonna do my own thing. But here's the thing, mine is different because I'm doing the Argent Hand, the first, and then so I have like AOE going on too.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of AoE off the worm when something actually hits me. I really like the worm in the Nightmaw Echo in places like this because something will just randomly hit me and just die because of it.
Yeah, that's what I like about that too. And but like if you get the Argent Hand, you do like a slam that does slow for 150% of your damage by weapon, and then your ability power is increased by 10%. And then of course you got your worms.
I'm just gonna teleport. And
You'd
gather.
You'd be outputting more damage than I do. With the worm, the Argent Hand, and the first.
Don't you still
That's
hit it
for
to be able to get the last 3 rewards or not?
No, you don't have to. I think that the I don't know. I think that the first might be worth it. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to play around with those when I get close enough to 30 that I can actually equip them.
Right. But you noticed how much
And you
damage
get
I
the
was
time
doing
and you get that extra boost.
whenever I was doing the slam and I actually got the AoE to pop. You're like, damn, you're doing more damage than I expected.
Yeah. Your slam from the blood spawn echo, that was impressive. That was really impressive. That had me questioning whether or not I should have that echo on.
I need to put it on this build that I'm running right now.
I mean, if you're gonna be doing like 6k damage each, and you're gonna be hitting for about 700, 800 per hit, you might as well throw it on there because then you can at least do it as AOE.
Right.
Plus adding that 150% damage.
Yeah, I'm trying to like the rush echoes I really like are the ones that are going to be giving me double performance bonuses, which is why the Nightmaw Echo, like on hybrid builds, dude, you got to farm that Nightmaw. That Nightmaw might make you question how good your other echoes are.
Like
It's really good.
I just might keep the first and the blood spawn, and I might trade out my trickster for a Nightmaw.
Yeah. The trickster won't do you much good unless you're trying to tank in parties.
And I might get rid of that bomb one and put on the worm.
Hey,
And put on
there's
that
an
worm.
event.
Oh my god. Hang on.
Yeah, you're hitting 700 per hit, which is nice.
Can you see the name on that fucking homie with an axe? Oh my god, we got another one.
Archers, get rid of those fuckers. I don't want to die to that bitch.
Give me your cookie.
That sounded very provocative.
Yes. Give Give me thine cookie. Let's make it sound more old.
A sacrificial totem.
You give- Oh fuck! You going for me? huh?
Okay, the fact that Chloe isn't saying anything leads me to believe Chloe just got another one.
No, I didn't get shit.
Okay.
I got a sacrificial totem as well.
I didn't. I literally didn't get shit. It didn't drop anything. But I got a the accessory off of that. I got a
Hang
rating spell.
on. I'm teleporting back to the start.
You can just try to keep redoing them. See if we keep getting more.
Well, yeah, like the only thing any of us need from here is that event. So it can only happen once
Yeah,
per
and I
run.
can't the sacrifices. I've seen it twice,
Maybe 10 o'clock
Eh.
yet. I'm so tired.
so I don't know. It might have been a glitch, but
Oh my god, am I on the wrong screen right now? Where's my YouTube that far behind? Have I been on the wrong screen this whole time on stream? No.
No.
My YouTube is just hella far behind. Like 39 fucking minutes behind my YouTube video was for some reason. Holy shit.
shit.
Well, at least I get 39 extra minutes of content while you're gone.
Well, I mean, it's caught up. I just had to move the...
Night. That's 2 times for the blood. That's
Oh, you had to move the thing.
Yeah, I just had to move my tracker for myself. There's a little bit more delay on stream on YouTube than there is on Twitch and Kick.
Can't you have it like almost not have a delay?
Yeah,
on
basically.
Twitch, though?
Shit.
What the hell?
I
did
know
you
I
just
have
do?
mine set up. Oh my god! I'm literally sitting next to a pit. What the fuck?
I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I see both of you
Yeah.
on the map.
There is
Good thing
a
I like
blood
about this
warden and a loot goblin right next to me.
Okay, so Vito, are you
Another
the
blood
blue dot on the left or the blue dot on the right?
I'm coming to the. I'm teleporting.
I am going to.
Because I'm next.
Go to bed.
An archer in front of me.
I just
I'm gonna kill it.
teleported to the front.
Nope, not gonna do that because I'm either expecting a call or the woman is coming over. So I am gonna go get off of Discord. I want to lurk in your stream. I'm also lurking in Royals. I'm also gonna watch some YouTube, wake up a little bit, and then yeah, I'll probably hop back in. I'll let you know.
All right, you have a good one, buddy.
Yep, yep.
Oh, a horror. How are you doing, big guy? Mhm.
Ah,
Talon did something good. That was great. You can suck a dick. I'm coming, Caleb. No.
I still need to kill hollow horrors like on site.
Hey,
Else.
that's a good.
That echo is so underrated.
It's great. I agree.
Expensive, though. At the end of the day, they're too expensive.
No, they're not.
The purples and stuff like that, after you, like, if you're not putting them on full 30 or something like that, like if you're trying to level a character and you have a bunch, they're expensive.
They are a little expensive. Like I'm running one on each of my accessories on this character right now.
Yeah, but you couldn't, I don't think you probably could put the other one on, could you?
No, because I have them all set to 60.
Oh, fuck.
I have all of my echoes that I use on my Sinja build at 60.
Wolf. Teammates also see me bat the wolf across the screen. Ugh.
That bear could drop me a good echo. That'd be cool.
So, we're ready for it.
What bear?
The werebear there? That's not
Where
the bear
that?
you want. You want the other bear. You want the big bear. You want the boss bear.
No, I want the little
one
bear.
we're probably
I've got
gonna
a
get.
purple with the boss bear.
Holy shit! I need a. Don't lead them towards me.
Ah!
Take it to the face, because I'm gonna die. Yippee yay yay.
No! No!
Uh,
Help me, Tom Cruise!
Well, I've got the little one on me.
Oh!
Help me, help me, help me, help me! I'm about to die! Don't let me down, Bruce.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
No, he put that stupid fucking.
Okay.
He got it too, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying. Oh,
Okay, so we don't go back
There
into
you
the
go.
pit now. We've killed everything we need to kill in there.
I don't want that boss. I just want the bear. I need that old whatever the oak or whatever.
old Uturo.
Yeah. I want the purple one of it. I need. Well, actually, I want like. If I can get 3 blues, I'd be happy.
What's that one got on it?
It's the same as a blood letter, but it's a cross slot.
Oh.
I don't know. Skylighters.
Why the
We're
hell
gonna
you
try to
got
break it
following
today?
me up on a? Oh.
Because we're crazy.
We saw Vito doing some
Oh,
sketchy shit. We assumed Vito knew what he was doing with sketchy shit.
Goblin. Oh shit!
What's behind the loot goblin scares the shit out of me.
Blood warden. It's a warden of blood.
Yeah. Because if this loot goblin puts us into a position like this, and that big fucker is coming running at us like he is, equals, we get squished. No, you're gonna die. That's
Or
right.
I pop my ulti and nuke his ass.
If y'all would quit running away, I would heal you guys.
What's this thing called being healed? Oh, you're a Wingrave? Oh no, you're venomous. You don't heal. What are you talking about? You're just a self healer.
I can heal everybody with my triangle.
Ability. Yeah. With your bomb. That's the only one you can heal with.
No.
Well, you can heal with the other one, but it's random. It's random. It's crap.
I do more healing of other people with the darts than anything actually.
So it's hard as hell to tell. Hey guys, group up. I'm gonna drop the bomb. Time for the fart cloud.
They really need to extend the range of the healing on it. That actually no. Once we get Awakening, Venomous's healing is getting massively buffed.
Why do you say that?
Because you're going to be able to take the 15 point into the healing talent that makes it so when you use your bomb, or when you spawn a poison cloud, that it shoots out healing darts.
Oh yeah, that would be good. Nobody won't let that prisoner
Because like
out.
anybody. Let's break. I don't need anything. We're not doing this on Shadow Imbuement, so I don't have a chance for a bottle to drop, and we haven't raised it to 30, so it doesn't bother me.
Oh, that's fair.
We're just here for killing shit.
And
Kill
farming
it.
Blood
not open.
Berserker.
Do not open.
XP.
That's not the X.
It melted. I thought we were here for XP.
Just
We're here for XP and Blood Berserker.
what? Blood Boy.
I got my last
Yeah.
level in my Juggernaut for my temper.
Nice.
Now,
The path is here. Oh, you guys are already there.
See, I've got mine, my Juggernaut
You like her strut?
in too.
Have you watched her strut on your controller yet?
On this one, I'm not going to re-queue because I need to spend that affinity point so I can get extra brake charges.
Send out the what he was doing with the challenge.
Oh,
which I think
Frosty?
is neat. Did you not get a DM?
I got it. I just haven't read it yet.
Yeah, he sends it to everybody. There's not going to be a prize, but you know,
Oh, he decided not to do the prize?
still going to do it. Well, I mean, he's still starting out, so it's kind of hard for him to. Like, it's like he was stressing, I guess, from what I've heard, he was stressing about the money part of it.
Yeah, that's understandable. Like,
So if you, it was like, I mean, do it as a community challenge. That's all you need to do. The community's going to do it, and you're going to get content out of it anyway.
yeah. Like, I legit spent,
But
like,
he's,
over a month worth of my YouTube ad revenue on that, on the one I did.
I like falling from heights and just watching you spin around with an axe. It's just a snowball. It's just a snowball. So, forgive me.
Oh, well, that roar took my ass out. Yeah, so Vito, the mastery you're
Yeah,
using,
you can come over here and I'll stand.
the mastery you're using is the one that increases your crit chance based off of how much momentum you have, right?
Yeah.
And then when you hit max momentum, everybody in your party does increased crit damage for 10 seconds.
I don't have it all the way up yet.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one I would do.
Level 2.
And I would not spend your momentum until you get that mastery to 3. I would just sit on the full.
Yeah, I'm not using it.
Yeah. Once you get it where after you use your weapon skill, you get the crit bonus, then I would use it. But until then, until you get that last point of the mastery, I would just fucking sit on that shit. Because it's like,
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
yeah, because that crit chance just being statically always on is so much better than daggers. Because you can just poke and run to keep it full.
Oh shit. He come up and scratched my back really hard.
I had a fire on you. Holy shit. Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
Ah! Smacked me right in the face. Thank you, Caleb.
Oh, let's see if it's actually going to let us go back to town or not this time.
Shake that butt.
Yeah, Caleb.
I like her
I'll
walk
have
though.
my Juggernaut end as the typing.
It works out really nice.
I thought it was cool with the like fucked up punk look.
Oh yeah, it's a good skin combination too. It fucking looks good. Definitely looks good.
I got that skull and crossbones weapon charm. Kind of, I was like, yeah, skulls.
Oh
I
man, this
wanted
is
my character to look like they hung out with Sid Vicious.
watch me and Royal end our streams at the same time, and both of us end up rating drama.
Is drama on?
No, not yet. I almost got my thing to 3. And then my basic attacks will have a 20% chance of doing ability power as bonus damage. What's up, man? Lurking. Not much, Fireman. What are you up to? So, hey, Fireman, you said you were working on building a new PC? Or getting ready to?
Where should I put the other 4 points? Or
You were thinking about
points.
buying one. Hmm. I just needed to stream. What is your budget? And do you want a game on it, or do you just want it to do the encoding for your stream? I saw one on Amazon for about 500. Shoot me the link for it on drop the link in the Discord channel. The hardware Discord channel. I'll look it over. Okay, liquidate some echoes. The next content update be Wormwood Boss that drops Nightshade Essence? I think so. We don't have any confirmation, but that's what I'm leaning towards, Sins.
It's what a lot of people are speculating right now. So because they don't think they're gonna push us to another zone or another area without the rest of the
Finishing this
stuff that was
one, yeah.
supposed to be at the first. Yeah. But my question
Well,
is if
there's
they
4
do
bosses
that, will they?
in that last zone though? So
Yeah, but we know what 2 of them are. One of them's the Gloom Lancer.
Rock.
The other one's the Bear. And the other one's Wormwood, supposedly. So that's 3 of the 4 right there. We already know what 3 of the 4 are.
Well, one of them's got to be Otterrock. The fucking dude the big bad dude that's trying to take away our beacon.
I think that's going to be the Season 2 update. Otterrock, I think, would be the Season 2 update. Because that's going to be like the storyline that gets us to the next zone, theoretically.
That makes sense.
And that's probably where we're gonna get. Like that's how they're gonna introduce Grendel too, right?
Probably.
He's gonna kill Otterrock.
Yeah. Yeah,
Become
like
a
you're gonna get
Michael
that and
Bay.
see that. Yeah. So that's cool. I mean, then I can't wait to see it. But my question was how Wormwood was supposed to be the place where you got Sinja's
It will.
Message of Glory.
It'll start dropping there instead of the place it's been dropping.
Yeah, it drops in Grand Deceiver.
Yeah,
Which I still laugh about that.
they said that what happened was is they were able to realize that one before the build went out, but the Wormwood one being an issue for Sinja's crafting, but they didn't catch
See,
the nightshade thing until after.
I would not recommend that system. There is a version of that system that's got like the 1660 Super that's a little bit more money, but I wouldn't recommend that system either because what I'm seeing in the pictures, it doesn't have any available expansion cards other than the card that they're putting the GPU in. So all in all, it would be bad for what you want to use it for because it's got no room for a capture card, Fireman. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Round 3. Got 2 purple bone breakers. Neat. The only way to get the Nightshade right now is to buy it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess technically, if you have one of the premium, if you have the premium pass for the,
Sure,
if
brother.
you have the premium pass for the reward tower, you get it anyway. So, if you not just the paid one, the premium one, gives you the new character and their signature weapon.
Right.
Out of the gate. So
The only way to get that is the $100 ones, like the 100 and 150. That's what I meant by that.
yeah, the $90 one and the 150 one have the premium passes.
Yeah.
Is it in the buy list?
I think so. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So I think you can buy it straight out from the shop. I'll look real quick.
No, it's not actually. It's not there. At least not on mine.
No, it's just the long shot, the Tempest, House, Form, and Arc are the guns. There's only 2 shields, 3 daggers. No, 3 shields. 1 mace.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, because it's a signature weapon, that it's not in the able to buy section. But we have to be getting some pretty interesting content coming because, like, we've got a lot of weapons that are coming still. We've got the Rose and Thorn. We've got the throwing axe. We've got the Phalanx sword and shield. And we know at least we're going to get the axe from Grendel, his signature weapon.
Which might
And
be the axe that they showed.
No, it's not. It's not. It's a different weapon.
I will look a bit off stream, Fireman, and see if I can find something. The problem I'm having with a lot of the computers I'm seeing on Amazon is they don't tell you how many PCIe lanes it has available, and the few that I am finding are like DDR3 systems, which I would not ever recommend somebody buy a DDR3 system at this point. Yeah, I'll tag you in the hardware channel when I find something. I might actually go on Dell's website and see if I can spec something out there that would fit the needs a little bit better, because a lot of the systems I'm seeing on Amazon looks shady AF. But if I can find something like around $500, I would say that'd be a good it'd be better than building. But if I can't find anything that like meets what I would recommend for 500, I would probably say build one for like 6. But I'll have to look around and see prices and stuff. But I'll find something. Here, I'm gonna do you a favor.
Hey, did you see the dev tracker today? I like what I'm hearing.
Oh, a sleeper piece. That's Linus. Yeah, you use like a really old PC case and you put all modern components.
Caleb, you're breaking up. Are you alright?
Hang on.
He's away.
What the fuck? That last one. I like sleepers. I would not mind building a sleeper PC. I think those are dope. You take like a case from 1994 and you put all modern components in it. They look fucking dope. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find you something super, like, good, price-wise, Fireman. We'll find something. Don't you worry. I'm a professional cheapskate when it comes to computer components. Are you done with ArcP? Oh, what'd you lose? Was it not bald? Oh, shit. I see. You wanna... What do you wanna... Oh, I was gonna see if you wanted to watch anime soon. Well, I'll probably wrap up. Away. So you talking you want to try to find something that would be good for gaming at some point too? Like if you wanted to upgrade the graphics card and use it for gaming too? Nah, not really. Just something, you just want something that will be really reliably good for streaming.
Level 19 on Venomous.
Nice. Seven stacks of rakes. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out then. Now that I know exactly what I'm looking for.
Oh shit, fuck you guys. Hey, I got a blue Reaper Warbear. I'll take that. But I'm dead also. Shit, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
This place. Nothing else spawns we need. So
No, this time we're
we
killing
can.
the bitch.
We're killing her.
Oh yeah.
This bone breaker doesn't know I'm there.
I'll take care of the boss. You guys work on the other shit.
That does. Why did they think I'm straight for me? As soon as I got up.
No.
By the way. One talent.
Yep, with Tom Cruise. I'm about to die. Anyway.
We'll kill this talent. Yeah, one death is okay, but two no. Talon.
Talon's dead as
two
soon as I
shots
get
at
up.
Talon. And you spawned fucking more, you bitch. Oh, fuck it.
There's a ice blaster shooting into the arena.
That explains a
I was
lot.
walking.
Biggins swinging.
Damn, I got dotted.
Oh my god.
I just shit my pants for you, okay?
Yeah, I know. I was like, you're mother.
Get him, I'll get the bone.
Got it.
I get away, and then the big guy just spins his axe right at me again. Oh,
He's pretty
cool.
well
I got a blue one of his. Why? I went through all my health pots right there. That is stupid. She needs a better sustain.
She's
badly.
not getting a better
Putting
sustain.
an echo. I know, but she needs a sustain.
I know. Trust me, I know. I cried a little inside when Snarf said she's not getting any self-sustain and the rework.
Oh, did you get confirmation?
Yeah. There's some juicy deets about her rework going around.
Oh, so yeah, that's what I was saying. We know of 5 weapons that are coming to the game between now and season and between what's supposed to come and what's supposed to be Founder Season 2. Because we're going to get the Bastion and the Phalanx. We're going to get the throwing axe. We're going to get what's his name's axe, Grindel's axe, and we're going to get.
Well, Grindel's axe is going to be Founder Season 2.
Yeah, but and so is the Bastion.
Oh,
That's
right.
what I was saying. Between and the Rose and Thorn, that's 5 new weapons we're going to get. We've got to get, and like with the Juggernaut, they introduced a new boss.
Right.
So I'm really curious to see where.
Okay, hang on. Let's talk about this for a minute. We know there's 5 weapons coming, right?
None of them are guns.
No, we know there's 5 weapons coming, right? There's 4 bosses left in the current zone. Right?
Yep.
And we know the signature weapon for Windgrave is coming Season 2. So theoretically, we know the three weapons that are going to be dropping right there. It's not going to be, we know, yeah. So there should be 3 bosses coming in. Each one of them should drop a thing for a weapon.
That would make sense.
So the next content update, we should theoretically get a little bit more of the continuation of the story and 3 of the 4 remaining bosses in the zone, and the last one will be the one leading us into the next zone. Hey, we got a thingamajigger over here.
Yep.
I can't see its name. Is it a berserker? It is a blood berserker. Let's go.
Okay. And
Lost ring.
I'm not going this stage.
Hey, Sinja, just come over here real quick. I got a surprise for you. All right, Vito, kill him. Did you really get another one?
One this time.
What?
A green. But yeah.
I didn't get one.
We really do. I'm really gonna have to dedicate a whole stream to just fucking farming that thing.
Something and I don't know what I got hit by. Just saying. So I've gotten 2 blues, 1 green, and 1 common.
I don't even think I've gotten a common yet.
I have 2 commons. But I had those before
Truth
we
one,
knew
by the way.
I should probably just make
So
a
I was
video
looking
on
through my
that.
Stuff and
I want to
Fun.
get one before I make a video on how to farm it.
That fucking Nightmare Echo puts in work.
It really does. Like, I fucking love the Nightmare Echo. And mostly because I'm playing it on 2 hybrid characters. Like, I'm playing Kairos hybrid and Sinja hybrid, it works great on.
I'm teleporting back to the front before you do that shit again.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
'Cause it was all kinds of weird last time.
as long as I don't spawn in the pit, I'm good. So I gotta say, I know doing this with Beastmaster, you can spawn right in front of Beastmaster, and it's not a pleasant fight.
Did you read the stuff that was in the dev tracker yesterday?
No.
In regards to Founder Season 2, end of November, early December is the target.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We want to get the new character out ASAP, but also want to be polished, and Founder Season 2 won't just be Grendel. There will be some other great changes. And then in regards to mid-season content update number 2, mid-season update 2 will be
What?
out sooner than most think.
Hang on a second. Oh, on Royal Stream? Did I gift you a sub when he did the challenge thing? It was probably from the challenge thing. No problem, Burn. Or Bryn. Okay, what was that last bit? I was trying to respond to chat at the same time you were reading it. My head got lost.
It said, in regards to mid-season content update number 2, mid-season update 2 will be out sooner than most think.
Okay, well, it's already late then compared to what I think. So apparently I ain't most people. So apparently I'm more accurate than most people. You guys heard it here first. Caleb's educated guesses are closer than everybody else's right now.
God dang. I ate that shit to the face.
Because my current timeline is, let's see, when did they release the drill bug?
Last week?
Last week? So my speculation was we could get the content update next week. So if we get the content update next week, apparently I'm more accurate than most people, according to Snarf.
Already? No, that was actually solid.
Oh, okay, then solid.
Kind of anti. Solid's been talking a lot more on Discord.
Why won't you let me dodge? You dick licker.
Did you just call Blood Warden a dick licker?
Yes. Well, the game, I don't know, it wouldn't let me dodge. For some reason.
You were pinned between solid, like you were pinned between me and the Blood
Oh.
Warden. You weren't going
That's what it
anywhere.
was. I was trying to dodge and it wouldn't let me
Yeah.
dodge.
No problem,
Yeah.
Bryn, though.
You dodged.
In the fray.
I might be doing some more gifted subs at some point soon because I got a lot of support today.
How many new subs did you say you got today?
27.
Damn.
Yeah, one of the guys that's always just kind of been a quiet lurker on the YouTube streams came in, subscribed, and then gifted 25 subs.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was like, bro, was that a typo? Like that was fucking massive. He's actually sent me like a donation on the Stream Elements link before. Because like he couldn't like super chat or anything on YouTube because where he lives, they were like just not doesn't his bank just doesn't support
You cannot block that from a pair.
YouTube.
That sucks.
So he used the Stream Elements link, just straight sent me like a tenner.
Oh wow.
So I think he probably looked at Twitch and went, "Oh my god, I can actually do shit on Twitch with my bank," and fucking dropped it. Do like a fat load. I was like, that was actually fucking really cool.
I don't want to die. Where you're gonna?
I was joking that he basically just paid for my next round of shenanigans. But also, like, low key, I'm thinking I might take this next set of checks I'm getting from Twitch and YouTube and might actually spend it on something I probably shouldn't, but low key really want to.
Oh, you need a PS5? I don't blame you.
No. So there's a capture card. There's only one capture card in existence that actually does what I want. And it's a Black Magic capture card that can capture 4K 60 HDMI signals at a time. So I'd be able to capture my gameplay at 4K 60 and both my cameras at 4K 60 simultaneously.
Oh wow, that'd be cool.
Yeah, and still have room for another. Look. No. When I decide I'm going to farm this fucker, you're my rabbit's foot and you are not allowed to leave.
Who, me?
Both of you. Another lost ring, so you guys are bad luck. But you're also both good luck for actually finding the fucker to even have a chance of getting the cookie. I have seen more Blood Berserkers tonight than I've seen in the fucking 500 plus hours I have on this goddamn game.
Honestly, this is the most that I've seen too. And I don't know.
Okay, I've
So-
run into it like a whole bunch. I'm just saying. I don't have very good luck with the
Doing
Echo.
shadow imbuement.
No imbuement. I'm not doing any imbuement. We've been requeuing.
Yeah, I know. It's like I ran this with like shadow imbuement like so much that I have yet to ever see it.
Yeah, I don't think it can spawn in Shadow Imbuement, honestly.
We had it in Shadow Imbuement. We had it in the first run.
That wasn't Shadow.
The first run we did was Shadow.
We had agreed up. Agreed up.
No, we did do it with
No, he did
Shadow
Greed
with
and-
Rin.
Oh, okay. I
No,
wasn't
you
there.
did Shadow, and then you did Greed in the altar. That's the reason why we had that debuff at one point.
Oh, I might have. I don't know. I'm not keeping track.
We've seen one every run, so just telling you right now.
That's
seen
why
it,
I'm
like,
requeuing us, so we're
everyone.
getting the same. We're getting supposedly, possibly a similar seed or something. I'm being a little fucking like Black Cat shit right now, but I don't want to fucking mess up our chain right now. Okay.
You guys get over here real quick. I need to find something. Yeah, you.
Because I need at least 2 of those echoes now, so I don't have to keep switching them between characters.
Blue one right now, on the way that all my capacity is set up, you can only run one in the character.
A one-shotted one with an alt, one-shotted one with my shield throw.
It's very that shield throw is so good.
It really is. It's a really good. Like the synergy on this build is actually pretty fucking ridiculous. I have to give fucking props to Rin. This build concept works way better than it has any right to. Yeah, dude. Really, honestly, I was really close to getting Twitch partner back in like 2017, 2018 when I was streaming Breach. Never when I was streaming Breach did I ever imagine ever having 70 sub points. But right now I'm sitting at 70 sub points. Like, the fuck. I know I'm not gonna get like 70 subs every month, but fuck, dude, like getting 70 subs in 1 month is just absolutely insane. And all because I decided, hey, this month we're gonna try streaming on Twitch instead of YouTube.
The map.
What?
I fell through the map.
Oh. I'm gonna put a solar imbuement so your fucking depost king will heal for more.
Stu, 'cause it's the only way I live.
There's a reason why I burned through so many solar imbuments and it was fucking leveling her ass up, dude. Like, did you put max health in your defensive echo slots on her?
Play like a Souls character a little bit. Like, that is not a friendly chest down there.
No, and I don't have the patience to do that jump puzzle for that echo. Oh, I saw the wall for this fucking tower over here, and I thought it was another fucking sacrifice. I got happy and then sad instantly. Okay, so we're kind of in agreement still. We kill everything and dip when the boss spawns. That's the meta we're going for now, right? Just avoid the buggy boss.
Yeah. Because if we linger too long with that thing, it can put those damn things across the map. And then... Come on, I just want to see wolf echoes. Give me some wolfies.
Because we can't just skip the pit and not get the opportunity to possibly get a wolf echo.
There's 4 wolves that spawn, I think. I don't know what's going on, but that was hilarious. Damn, she hits like a truck. That time. Boss is here, and it really... Was it a boss?
No, it was the Blood Warden. He was about to die. Now we dip. Every Wayfinder for themselves.
Shot me in the ass. She shot me in the fucking ass. Oh, and she put a... And Biggin sees us.
What are you still doing in there, Vito?
Killing her.
You are doing a damn good job of it, too. What the fuck? Where have you been?
Venom. Oh, I died.
God damn it. I'm coming back, Vito.
Get me. Help me. I was burning her. I was burning her so good. Oh, watch out. Watch out. Oh, God. Oh, God. It was the other things that got me. I was killing her, but I had a damn Blood Warden. Or, well, Berserker.
Well, she just dotted.
All of us. She got it. All of us. Put it that way.
She's like, hey,
That
the
damn
low
thing was
level
like-
stayed behind. Let me fucking bait these guys into coming back because the low level's kicking my shit in. And then pull out all the fucking buggy ass shit and kill everybody. That's exactly what happened. We got out fucking smarted by an AI. I was seconds away from blowing both of them up with my shield throw. Fucking A.